The front side of this veto, NRG have to get off to a flying start here.
I think it's 2-0 or there. Hey, I'll be happy to be wrong. NRG on the defending side, Fnatic on the attack, and hey, take a moment, breathe it in. We know it's Fnatic. It's going to take a second or two.
Fnatic have been much more proactive again. The big criticism domestically has been hesitation in the mid round. The plans in place have been robust, but again they've fallen short a few times.
What I'm
seeing from Marta here as well, taking that space through B main, posting up. This is the correct read thus far. Players for NRG in the correct side of the map. Now again, don't
แบบคูอย่างนี้ครับโดนแน่นอนอีธาน
That's a fantastic paranoia.
ไฟนอลบอสกลับมาแล้วด้วย
Called him out. It's a whip of a start, but Som right back into it. 3 big kills, and it's a massacre. Are you starting with an ace? No. Boaster. Excuse me? Boaster, you're on 20 HP, bro. What are you doing? This is madness. Marta on the other side's made it over, and he's got the spike on that side of the door. Boaster's options. Well, I guess you can open it again.
You're going to try and slow things down here, but huge advantage from Marta in the pistol round. Just has to hold on to this position now.
Has he added just enough doubt for Marta yet? Boaster taking this pause for thought, trying to imply he could be going elsewhere, he could be anywhere else. And I like the Marta's fallen away from this. Playing safe, allowing Boaster just enough space, but the smoke's good, the pre-fire's there. Oh, that was a nice little headshot. Nice try, but can we just talk about Som there? Like, getting four?
Went absolutely huge. Again, Ethan a little sloppy on the exit from that smoke, but Som on the clean up, absolutely huge here.
Just a team player.
แป๊บนึงกำลังบาลานซ์เสียงให้อยู่กำลังบาลานซ์เสียงให้อยู่ครับ
But already pressure for Marta there, and that's a tick in the box for me, right? That's a good start. That's got to feel nice for them. And for Som as well. Big impact early on.
Absolutely. Into the unknown. Yeah. Purchase here actually including everybody finding a weapon, a judge in hand for Som. Marta's going to pick up a deep angle here. But the body's on the other side of this.
I like that the flash was broken by someone else, so Marta gets played in on this slightly deeper line. So Kaya going to be punished on this, and there's no early or easy beginnings here. You're looking at Alpha just with that Sheriff. Could maybe do something, but again, Marta, I like this line. Again, he's willing to brawl on this, willing to stick his life on the line for it, and don't miss shots there. We will be, I guess, checking back in on Alpha's form too, right? Took a couple days off. Ethan just soaking in the farm. NRG, lovely start here. This is not just a big stage like we were talking about before, Mike. This is the arena quality.
Yeah, exactly. And all the things we're talking about, it would be such a huge positive for NRG to get a couple of these players online feeling comfortable in these early rounds, particularly here on Ascent as well. Well, I think it is key that, they're going to take some space away and really apply that. I mean, the pressure in terms of the mid-round, forcing Fnatic to make decisions, or even forcing them to adapt. Maybe play a little later into that unknown of the late round.
And there's a switch up here already, seeing Marta over towards Short.
ลืมด้วยว่ามีแข่ง 6 โมงหรือว่าแข่ง 2 ทุ่มหลับเพลินเลย
Bit of a switch up with the setup as well.
พี่นึกว่ามันจะแข่งดีเลยหรือว่าแบบให้มา 6 โมงแล้วก็แบบเหมือนแบบมีอะไรตรงเวทีตัวอะไร
He's got a bit of a grip on this game.
But actually pretty well invested.
งานพิธีกรeverybody ไม่มีตัดเลยนะ
ตีอ่ะพี่โบ๊ท
Clearance here on Marta.
เลยมาติดเปิดคิวไม่ผิดหวังครับ
A little isolated, does have support, but already walled off. So Kaya clears the route forward. This bonus being exactly how Fnatic would have wanted, right? They've dealt with 2 of the initial players. I mean, there's still a bit of a threat on B, but Scuba's got to do some serious stuff here.
Yeah, I mean, the stuff as well. Ethan gets locked out on the stingers. Fnatic now set there.
รับเละครับสกูบ้า
มีแต่สกูบ้าตอนนี้จะเบรกได้อ่ะ
Connection there onto Alpha. Unfortunate not to find a kill.
Also, the paranoia goes wide. Scuba's played in on this, not by much, but there's a window of chance, and they swing, but they line up. There was an opportunity.
ขนาดสแกนไม่โดนมันยังมาเช็คอะ
Look at Alpha's HP. Kayak a little wounded, but it's Ethan and Som to try and bridge that
โอ้ถ้า
gap.
มันเนียนดีๆเมื่อกี้หมดเลยนะ
Wild if they get back into this site.
Absolutely. Som just look to try and do some further damage here. We'll find Kayak.
He's expecting that swing again.
They can shepherd the
ไปเล่นนั่นแหละ
And they've seen him. They've absolutely seen Kron, but this guy is ice cold.
พี่โคนดึงจัดเอาชัวร์ไม่เล่นปล่อยเลย
Pedal away slightly further. good damage done. That should pretty much seal this round, secure it. 3 surviving for Fnatic if they can make it out. You're looking at Alpha here. Going to be smoked through, and there it is. Both still allowing the exit away from the site. Fnatic make it out with 3.
อุ้ยพี่โบ๊ทเป็นล่างทองจัด
แต่พี่โบ๊ทล่างอุ้ยพี่โบ๊ทหัวตารางด้วย
financial damage here, but maybe to escape with 3 weapons here. Boaster looking dialed in today. It looked like a nice clearance from
พี่โบ๊ทละเอียดด้วย
other angle here.
พี่โบ๊ทจัดให้หมดเลยดิ
I said at the point at which Ethan's kind of locked out of this, it makes it really difficult for NRG to really contest ahead of this site hit, but again with the Bulldog
พี่
in
โบ๊ทซื้อปืน
backside.
ไม่ตายมั้ง
This is a big purchase.
บุก
Odin
เอาไม่
out
ใช่
for
พี่ซอม
Brawl,
เนี่ยว่ะนี่พี่
which
โบ๊
I
ท
mean he's been notorious
Well,
on,
yeah.
and the operator.
สกอร์เท่ากัน
This is a big investment, and I wonder how aware
พี่ซอม
Fnatic
นี่
are that
2
this
รอ
is
บ
going
แล้ว
to be a go-to look for them.
ถ้ากระจักมันลั่นแบบตอนที่เจอเปเปอร์เล็กนะ
Center
บอกเลย
Ultimate
เป็นเรื่อง
PRX actually
มัน
gonna
เอล
commit
ติ
to
ดแชม
that.
ป์เรากันอ่ะ
Apply some pressure here.
เอาเฟอร์เจอร์ไปอยู่แม่งลั่นเฉย
Should have seen it. I imagine
Oi.
Marta got to be locked in on this, got to be dialed in. Alpha is now watching this angle,
Oi.
and you can
Oi.
see the damage that could be
Cher.
done in a second. Has to
Mapun
fall
boy.
away. Still fine, I guess, with the operator on 8 HP, but it's not the start they would have wanted.
Harley
Mid one out
final
by
boss.
Fnatic.
Issue being, I was going to say, Boaster looked as if he was about to progress towards A main. Som has firm control over that area right now. Fnatic will regroup over towards mid, and actually a trade out of the spike here.
ตกลง
Boaster
NRG โล
will
โก้เสี
return
ย
to A main.
น่าจะขาวปะ
And Ethan will be tested here, actually. Finds
นี่ไง
Kayak
เหลี่ยม
ahead
นี้
of
ทานเขา
contact.
เซียน
อัน
เลย
นี้เข้าโผล่อันนี้เข่าโผล่ขาจัก
Maybe just had a little glance down.
คือ
Imagine
อีธาน
Kayak
ยืนอยู่ตรง
is
นี้
a
มา
pretty
ประมาณ
big scalp to
2-3 หมื่น
claim.
ชั่วโมงแล้ว
And I love the fact that the extremities
That game
are held.
ปิดอะ
This feels like NRG have
เห็นตอน
prepped in
ตื่น
this
ก็
regard. Get
เข้า
on deep
เข้า
lines
ห้อง
here.
คัดต้อม
But
มา
it
ยื
takes
น
patience. Reward for
อ๋อทิ้ง
Marta
ไว้ใช่ไหม
after a brutal but now look at how hard it is to
William,
get to these
the
sides.
guy.
They're going to try and wrap A here, I think.
It looks like that the way they're trailing up towards that CT side, but again, that's 3 players you're coming up against, and you still don't have that full info on that A main push-up. And Scuba's already
ยาวหลัง
considering
เข้า
it. Smart work. This is just
I
might
mean,
peter out.
yeah. Just going to tuck into spawn here and hold on to what they've got.
And I feel like
Fnatic a little rattled here by this exchange in the mid-round that completely stops them in their tracks. They don't have any tangibles to work upon.
But I
Save
feel like
the
it's
thing.
such a simplistic but
Yo,
great
tap.
answer from NRG, and I want to see Fnatic adapt. There's nothing new about, okay, they're slow defaulting on us, they're working the map really late, cool, let's take a claim on the extremities. Let's take that map space, right? Deep lines with the operator, Som, lovely presence towards A main, and just try and not feed down middle, right? They've done this. So set the tone back here. There's what Ethan saw. Wasn't much.
Well, actually, it gets onto the other angle
Nasty.
to
ทำไม
find
มั
the
นดู
spam.
แบบแน่นอน
But
จัง
that's the crucial kill here. That's, like I said, the spike's been traded
ไม่
off.
เอาดิน
They're
หรอ
actually setting up ahead of a site here.
ไอ้เบื้องเหรอ
And the one, how many times have we talked about one kill changing the entirety of Fnatic's game plan?
Ooh, a little bit more committed from Marta this time, but smoked off. Fast pressure, B main. First time we're seeing this little bit of a
Fnatic น่าจะ
tempo
ไม่เคย
shift
เจอเม
towards
ตา
at
อู
least
ดิน
challenging earlier on B main, and this time obviously Marta not there. Nice shot done though.
หนักและแน่น
Retrieve the orb here.
วันนี้มันเต็มดาเมจเลยนี่ว่า
First time
75
we've seen a commitment of 3
รับเต็ม
actually
เลย
outside B
เต็มกราฟ
for NRG.
ดอกนี้
But I like this reclear from Brock. Well timed, but I don't think it's going to get the
นี่
check
เรียกว่า
under
หนัก
the box.
และ
Did
แน่
you
น
see him? No! Massive
Big
work
punish.
from Kron. That's lovely cerebral play from him. Tucked in the corner, waiting for that
And
reclear.
this is the checklist that you want to see Fnatic go through after they lose a
เปลี่ยน
few
ชื่อให้
rounds
เลย
to these extremities.
โอ้โหไม่เช็คชื่อไม่เช็ค
Chronicle will hold on to the
Excellent.
spaces. Actually, Fnatic make massive moves up mid.
But I think Ethan read that, so Brock now gets called into line. How do they
มาแล้วครับ
face it? Falls away from that first contact towards Switch, playing deeper towards backside. TP gets considered, but actually cancelled. Still, slow and steady march from Fnatic here, but Brock is a problem to clear. Mouse one held down, it's just deleted Alpha. Big player out of this round, but quickly dealt with by Kayak.
มันไม่
Gonna come.
Ui,
Poster with
look
the
at Bot.
backstab here. Actually gets Ethan. Look at
Didn't
that.
expect that.
Does open up a side, but Som is
Som.
still
มีแต่
there.
He's only
มี
got
แต่
a
ซอม
judge.
ที่จะช่วยได้
I
ตอน
mean, I
เนี้ย
say that.
Well,
He goes
if they drop through heaven here.
แล้วเป็น
เอาแล้วไง
God, they don't think Som's going to be here. They heard that TP earlier. He might have played him like a fiddle. 14 seconds. Spikes down.
Ui.
Som on God.
นี่ไง
What a stop
พี่
from
ซอมว่ะ
him.
ยาเปลี่ยน
And that's
ปืน
all he's
เปลี่ยน
got
ปื
to
นเก็บไว้ก็
do.
หวานอ่ะ
Round 1. Perfect play from Som.
จังหวะ
It's
รี
a
วิว
roll of the
That's
dice
all
from
they want,
Fnatic. Again, I hate to come back to the same
Look
thing.
at
They're on
that.
their feet
As they should
already.
be.
But it's
Som
these situations where Fnatic will drift into a huge question mark on the map. And again, if you spread wide in this default, you have information across the like you noted. There was a TP earlier on. They know it wasn't committed to.
เล่นจัดอ่ะ
ไม่นับเป็นจัด
It's just such a gamble, and it's something we've seen Fnatic absolutely fumble repeatedly this year.
มันน่าจะพีคพร้อมกันนะ
We were waiting for the team.
มันไม่รู้
Question marking, could it be with
เอาก็ไอ้คนแรกตายให้ดูเลย
But also
ข
when
จัก
I saw Marder and Som standing up, I'm seeing Ethan.
สรุปทัวร์นี้แม่งไม่โดนลิขสิทธิ์
We are up so good right now.
But like, you're gonna run a very classic style of approaching attacking sides, right? These slow works. Ethan's mind was built in that sort of cage, right? This guy knows how to handle this. You roll your mind back and you flip his name backwards. You'll remember this guy's dealt with this for years. So again, I think the NRG could be the team to exploit it. Now, this is where the layers come in though, right? Fnatic have depth, they have a great coaching staff, they have a great IGL, and they got firepower. They need all of that now. I don't want to see Boaster at the top of the board, that's great for him. Where's your Kron, where's your Kayak, where's your Alpha? Give me the big dogs back out here.
Well, and again, actually, to come towards the composition here on the attacking side in terms of how do you remedy this? How do you problem solve these sorts of issues when you've got Alpha on the stage where, again, yes, he can go forwards, but in terms of some of the plans we see here, Fnatic aren't really putting themselves in positions to take 2v2s, take 3v3s. They're looking for these solo kills.
And Kron's on the op. Oh, Marder! You can't play silly games like that. Peeking through the smoke is never going to be rewarded, but Brook trying to maybe levy that. Bit of damage from Cat. Does he catch the creep up? I don't think they've seen the player over towards Sabrosa, so there's a lot of players close by here. And I think Marder just put on notice a little. Kron absolutely outdoing him in that.
พิธานเดดแมน
อุ้ย
ฉลาดจัด
Ethan in an arena, man. Just gets more and more dangerous.
พิธานบอกเล่นมาเล่นเอมาเยอะครับรู้เหลี่ยมในแคชชี่ดี
From that spike coming on over, but they got Stingers, Guardians, a much weaker purchase. And look who's ready. The Guardian of the A side, Som. Still got the paranoia, still got the judge. 40 seconds, a little earlier than normal. The dart scans nothing.
For a little bit of chip damage in here. The wall will go up, but it's removed immediately. The jump post has found one blind though.
That's huge from Boaster. Aren't going to be in now. No easy upgrades. Maybe you could pick. I mean, it's a judge, so it's still not ideal.
Boaster trying to hold on to control here, but Ethan's found Alpha on the way in.
Ooh.
Actually, commitment of the ult here.
They get out of it though. Boaster looking to shut them out as well. And Boaster again! Ridiculous! Both IGLs having to do so much here. Ethan and Brook on one side, Kron and Kayak on the other. Operator still in play for Kron. That's the back line. Darts here, Spike starting to tick though. They've got to make a move. And Kron starting this round and may just end it. Kayak gonna claim the last kill. But Fnatic having to dig deep there.
Absolutely. But a huge positive to come out of the timeout here and immediately see that response. Again, the game plan here for NRG is to concede this space. And the exchange in mid, really awkward for NRG actually. It's Ethan committing the null command in a situation that's a little unorthodox, but maybe just to quell any sort of rush with lesser weapons and for him to get overwhelmed in that situation. Will find their second. Chronicles.
Refire in the spam.
Yeah. Chronicles still on the operator as well.
I'd love to talk about that at some point. We see that kind of filtered through so many people's hands here. Marder on the adjustment too, playing off of Cat rather than middle. And look how deep NRG are sitting on this, maybe re-clearing mid now, but Marder might just get face checked here. Fnatic slowly getting closer. And there it is. Big shot from Alpha. Better follow. Mid cleared. First challenge is found. The site's now vulnerable.
And Som still hopping about with the judge over towards A here. Kayak gonna spot out another player here, but will TP away.
It's still really on Som though, isn't it? The paranoia goes in. You're not going to gap close that. That felt a little too far. And now the site's very open. There's the reaction from Fnatic, right? They found out their solution. And I guess it's digging deeper as well towards middle. Willing to challenge us out. A couple of I don't want to say missed shots from Mada, but outdone here.
No, but it's the isolation that's key, right? It's like I said, Fnatic usually are looking to receive any sort of aggression on their attacking default. Here they are proactively clearing Mada in a couple of rounds now. I guess in terms of the bigger picture, right? Talking about Mada coming online early, but
cooled off a little bit.
Yeah, now if Fnatic are able to continually isolate him, could be a concern to note. But actually, just out, sorry to butt in there. Kayak obviously using his ultimate here, but Fnatic looking very healthy in terms of this ult cycle. Will be a little ahead of NRG in that regard, and the funds now starting to dwindle a little bit.
Let's see if they can keep all of this. Nice from Scuba. Getting hold of one. Here the spike going off behind. Rashi's considering the hunt. He's had a quiet beginning, and it will stay quiet. Nice from Scuba. Really nice. So fought for his weapon there.
Give Scuba the ult as well, actually. On the back of that, the only one that's going to be available here. Mada one away from the knives.
Now, I'm almost wanting a timeout back from NRG. It feels like this first step's been made by Fnatic. This is how they want to unravel middle. And it's worked, right? We've had a couple of rounds now. I think credit to Chrono.
NRG มันระบบดีนะคือเห็นเมื่อกี้พอช็อตมีเรื่องปกกลางมันจริงเลย
If someone's going to commit towards the judges, well, it has done for a couple of rounds now. If he can get isolated on either of those choke points, you can't really play the range there. So credit to Fnatic to identify that on the back of finding Mada as well. Because NRG, I think, probably commit an extra player towards B, potentially towards mid, knowing that late round Som was able to clean up effectively. But if he gets caught on door or anywhere towards the chokes, it's really, really difficult for him to anchor in that position.
No, and again, look, when we look at NRG, you've got to keep them in the conversation about being a high-tier team. They have to be able to adapt back here. It can't be a one-look approach. We know Fnatic have that depth. They've proven that time and time again. And again, highlighting this adjustment coming out is wonderful. They've broken the purchase now as well from NRG. There's going to be, those two remaining guns, right? We had the Odin, and I'm not seeing it land as much with Brock this time. I haven't seen it be as influential as it felt early on.
Sure. But I do want to come back to Chronicle sticking on the operator as well, knowing that he's going to kind of be solo on these extremities. He can kind of play both sides of it, right? Pick up a very, very deep angle, wait for somebody to drift forwards, and punish that aggression, which is, I think, initially probably what NRG want to tap into. Certainly on the defensive side here. We were talking before this started about the prep for NRG. There are certain elements of anti that you can put in place versus Fnatic, but they're so good at switching things up historically that it's not something you can just come in with a
one trick.
One trick that will suit you for an
entire
team.
It might get you 2-3 rounds. Which is kind of where we're at right now. So this is now the test back, but this round, again, you're looking at the buy here. Chronicle hyper aware. Obviously, the most they're coming up against is a couple of light shields. So the Outlaw should be just fine. Beyond that, on the other side of things, as said, those two remaining weapons. Scuba still has the ult and a couple of sheriffs to round it out. But for Fnatic, it's Na'Vi-esque rounds, right? Slow, steady. You don't want to fall into a trap, which we know that NRG would happily run here. So, utility noted. Crashy showing a bit of presence.
Got to deal with the wall as well here. Probably draw eyes from NRG. See on the other side, it's Boaster and Alpha to look for potentially a counter swing.
That's a horrible outline I see on short as well.
Yes.
This.
Yeah.
Vile.
Alpha.
This is sketchy, and Frog's got his first target. And that was the spike too. That's the problem here. But there needs to be some help. Counter paranoia from both sides. What is that? NRG! Bring down the Vice in middle, just crunching this out. And now it's just protect the spike. They can't get near it. Marta's trying to fire up as well. As Kron, he wants to keep that secure away. Smart work from him. Precious cargo there. And if he can get back to the Outlaw, he will, but NRG, lovely, lovely look.
Yeah, there's the fact that the spike is noted at 27 seconds. And it goes down as the forward player.
แสดงว่า NRG เตรียมมาดีมากเลยเพราะรู้ว่า FNC เขาเล่นช็อต
The counter paranoia to slow down any further aggression, and nobody's in on B side by the way. It was 3 players towards market, so NRG are immediately in position to capitalize on this. And that's the sort of game plan that's going to really, really test Fnatic here in the first half.
And look how fragile their money was. They can fashion together a weird purchase, but it's a frenzy with Boaster, at least a Vandal with Alpha, but that's about it. So a quick swing
you get
around.
Flawless in your eco round for NRG, so it's just such a huge boost.
First time we're seeing it this direct though, right? And Crashy's taking a boatload of damage on the way from the shot darts on site. Ethan towards Market. Martyr on CT and Brock playing towards stairs. Fnatic being held in the choke. They can't really break in yet.
The reads are on point from
Look at
NRG
Som
right now.
up in middle as well. Love this. Tuck towards top mid. He's going to hear these rotations. So this is a big call coming out here if he can hear this. Again, arena stage, little different. So you've got to look at the other side of the map now. Scuba needs to be locked in. He is catching Boaster. This is perfect work. Again, NRG, I can't credit enough how well they're approaching this.
Absolutely.
Crashy has no idea, man. This is just a checkmate again. Crashy's got to be so careful. Som's got his number on the other side.
Of course, it's Som on the other side of this as well. Fnatic, now 40 seconds left on the clock. Try and recover something, but you've noted it already. Going to be in a position to hear this rotation. See, already Alpha's made good progress, but not on site just yet.
And there's still a cross being watched as well. Scuba, yes, a little bit deeper now. But again, safe-ish pair of hands, 20 seconds. You've heard the rotations, and now he's been noted. Scuba does well to find the kill, and now they know the cross is coming in. It can be caught and punished. The perfect plan undone. NRG fully in control here. Fnatic being herded around the map like sheep. Kron could try and stand, but NRG, perfection. Love this.
And they need to find a way to punish this proactivity from NRG. 6-3 scoreline now, and another round where I'm not sure if Alpha's had his res for 2 or 3 rounds now. But if they want to actively go for an engagement here to try and swing the pendulum back in their favor, it has to come here in round 10.
I can't stress it enough though for Fnatic. This is their map choice. This.
I mean, it's looking very one-dimensional again from Fnatic.
Yes.
We credit the mid-rounds, but again, in terms of, it's the attacking side, damage control, it's not enough for me so far.
And again, the protocol list here from NRG, I can't say it enough. You're already looking towards that A side. You've got Som on a bit of a deeper line. Still keeps his paranoia in case he gets in trouble, but he's been playing up on this. Now, can Fnatic punish it?
Yeah, still just, even at this point, so many question marks. Kayak now dealt with in mid. Marta immediately able to disengage. A chance for the res here. Come fairly early on in the round.
There's the Hunter's Fury
to counter.
Brock was ready for this one. Did get, I think, a tag on this. 2 tags, I'm pretty sure, and probably the spam. That's got to be a little bit worrying. They'll catch on Alpha on the way out, but we're about 45 seconds, and they haven't really broken down a door yet. You've got Martyr on a deep line over towards B. Frees up rotation, and that is a problem. No matter how close you get, there is still an issue. They've actually snuck through. Kayak clearing through tree and getting close towards site, but the back line is not safe. Ethan's still here. It's a bit of a topsy-turvy round. They want the plant for something on their side.
Nobody's holding.
What is that? No way! Fnatic making these mistakes, and Brock is breaking their back. That's unreal. You don't see that level of error. Fnatic look flustered, Mike.
Absolutely locked out of this half now. Crashy's last one alive, but find consolation at least. NRG really too interested in feeding any further into this.
First kill catchy เลยนะ
NRG will find another round here, 7-3 the scoreline, but outside of that, the bigger picture, certainly winning in terms of the mental here at this opening map.
Alpha 3 kills, Kayak 5, Kron 7. I mean, it's not terrible.
Crashy's in a 1 and 8.
Yeah, Crashy's
usually very proficient here on Ascent in particular.
Yo, Brock.
NRG, look very comfortable up on the stage.
What a starting move from them. Their opening foray into this has sent a loud message to Fnatic. They are ready, and they absolutely know what you're up to.
Fnatic really haven't shown much in terms of versatility here. And if they can recover this to potentially 4 or 5 rounds, but they'll do it here with just a hero rifle for Crashies. Sheriff's elsewhere. Ethan going to punish Kayak once more up mid.
Long.
Not noted just yet,
Oh, the timing, man. You can't get away from it. Crashy's still... I doubted it earlier and look at it now. The Odin just filthy on the spam. Now Kron already considered, and welcome to Odin play, baby. It's 4 kills, and it's light work for Frog. I don't think he saw 3 of them.
Last round before the switch.
Certainly twisting the knife now. Fnatic have to freeze behind the vice wall here, just wait to stack up potentially on the back of the paranoia, but there's not enough time to do that versus Raw. Well, I think certainly, at least here in the opening half of this series, Mada potentially a question mark again, numerically not necessarily reflected here, but looking very comfortable. Mada again on the hump.
นี่อ่ะ NRG
That's the sort of thing, definitely feeling it to be put in a position like that.
And why not? Get in their face, make it hurt, remind them that they are mortal. Boaster is desperately trying. You actually can't even question him. He is trying his heart out here. But down to 3, finally Fnatic have an advantage up on 4. Breaking through on towards the B site. Fighting forward. Crashy's going to take away Ethan. Now you got to look at the last 2. Scooper and Frog are locked out of this site, and the spike is clearing through steadily.
No chance of the res coming through here. Fnatic is going to freeze
กระจักไม่น่าโดน
to
สแปม
secure
ตาย
the
มาก
kill. Wait for a smoke. Cover across here. Chronicle will find the plot. That's Raw. On the spam that will shut down.
มุมซ้อม
Fnatic.
มุมซ้อม
Lose this. This
แคชชี่บอก holy
is so essential, so critical. Kron still has ult. There it is. Nicely timed. I think they can get 1 out. That's it. So you still got Brock here. Gonna invest the ult. Why not? Maybe clear backside.
เป็นติกบอกเฮ้ย EMEA มันไม่มีใครเล่นเดปืนเนี้ย ไม่ชินเลยว่ะ
Late investment from the wall. Lovely from him. And look how disconnected you've got Boaster here. Super deep as Kayak actually not looking so great. 10 HP gets cleared. No way. Chronicle needs to be the backbone here because Scuba has slipped ahead, but he's been
มีโค
found.
ขึ้น
Classic form from Chronicle at the end there. But an 8-4 scoreline should shake Fnatic.
Certainly going to be feeling good in terms of the recovery here to at least get it to this point. They get Mada in this last round.
เหมือนแฟด
The flash
แปล
is
ก
perfect as well, by the way. He's
ที่
not
ซอมก็
caught
ว่ากำสมองอยู่กลาง
immediately. He can shut
หู
this
กลางลาน
entire
นะ
play down.
No, the plan
ว่าเคลียร์
has
แล้ว
looked
บีรับ
good
ยิงกลางได้หนึ่
initially
ง
from
ชะล่าใจเมื่อกี้
เฮ้ยโหยืนเลยอ่ะ
เฮ้ย
มึงหายไข้มาด้วย
Now we need to see what the bounce back looks like. So while we wait for the
Fnatic
second half,
on defense
we're going to check in with Lou.
เป็นเรื่องแล้วนี้โดมานี่มองผ่านเหมือนซีเน็ตเหมือนกันนะถ้ามันโกนล้น
At home watching streams and stuff. So how does it feel, you know, being a part of it and seeing the voice on the big stage?
I mean, obviously, I played already in champs, went to some as a sub, but yeah, I mean, it feels good. It was a big shock getting to stay here, but yeah, I mean, overall, super.
ถ้าอยู่ดีแบบว่าเขาแบบว่าทีมขาดผู้ช่วยโค้ชอะแล้วเขาต้องการคนเจิมด่วนเนี่ยเขาซื้อตั๋วปารีสให้พรุ่งนี้พี่เอ๋บินไปเลยปะ
ไปดิ
ปะไปเลยอ่ะ
ออกตั้งแต่วันนี้เลยเนี่ยไปนอนอยู่สนามบินรอเลย
ไปเลยขาดคนเจิม
ไป
How did he thank you after that victory, and why do you think he will be in his prime today?
I mean, he thanked me by giving me a big hug. When I came back to the prac room, obviously me and him are friends from last year. We spent the whole month in Korea, so we know each other really well. And yeah, I mean, just a big hug and a thank you.
Yeah, big hug and thank you. And why will he be in his prime?
I mean, I think it
นี่
feels
พี่เอ๋ให้เปเปอร์เล็ก
bad a
ใช่
bit
ปะ
for him for missing the last game. You know,
ไม่ใช่พรุ่ง
failing
นี้
the
วันนี้
boys,
วัน
not
นี้
being able
คู่
to
สอง
play. So I think he'll just be in the zone today and absolutely farm it.
He wants to show it even better. Donc deuxième question, Alpha qui n'était pas là, comment il t'a remercié? Il m'a fait un énorme câlin quand on est rentré dans la prac room. On est potes depuis Séoul, on a passé beaucoup de temps ensemble et je pense qu'il va être à son prime parce que ça lui a manqué de jouer la dernière game et donc il va tout nous donner aujourd'hui. Thank you Thomas for joining me. And now let's see if Alpha can take the win on Ascent.
โอ้ไปครับน้อง
Well, look, Fnatic have turned some games around.
So, yes, goes without saying that they have, I mean, cemented themselves as the kings of comebacks.
Yeah, so don't write them off yet. I know it's an 8-4. I know, I get it. And obviously here on the Coinbase Econ in.
โดมาบอกว่าผมเป็นแค่ศูนย์ข้างขึ้นนะดิแต่ศูนย์ไข้ขึ้นแม่งกลับมาแล้ว
Look here at can they turn this around. They've probably faced worse odds at this point, Fnatic, but NRG, it felt like they had the read.
Certainly. I think the concern being actually the defensive side versus DRX is where Fnatic also struggled a little bit on Ascent. Yes. You're talking about historically looked fairly comfortable here, but kind of dipped their toes in a very different composition, which we know is heavily antied, which almost forced the hand of Fnatic, right?
Yep.
So we are certainly still looking for the next sort of level for this composition, but NRG looking to strike while the iron is hot.
Yeah, straight up the guts
เอ็น
here.
ไม่ได้ฉี่ใช่ไหม
No messing about. Scuba, Marder. The clear wall early.
ด้วยหรอฝั่งบุก
And I like this early conditioning, early checking of utility, kind of establishing awareness, and actually following them behind this. I do wonder if they still continue to try and split towards market or even look for a pick on Crashies.
Yeah, Crashies is about to drift onto this angle. Big information here. I'm not sure what he's seen on the other side of that, but certainly will put Fnatic onto high alert here.
And look, I was
connection now to Kron actually.
Yeah, I was complimenting before.
Spam
NRG
gang
taking
จังวะ
space on the
NRG
extremities. Have to do the same for Kayak as well, seeing a little bit deeper on towards that B main side. So if they carry on this pathing, look at the choke point. It's a brutal crossfire, but I love this reclear potentially. As long as NRG can stay stable here and no one reclears them, rechecks on this, it's a crunch on Kayak. Whether he lives or dies by this could define the round. And the knife goes in. Kayak, does he live? He takes down one. That's a spike spotted. Looking for a
แล้วบอสคัดจัดโอ้โหมันอยู่
finally has to get involved. But this is still a great start from him. And now you're looking at who's tucked on the side. It's Kron, the man who is present. Gets beheaded, but wait. It's just Brock. Oh, hold on.
เอาละครับพี่เลือก
Just Brock.
Yeah, my bad. I take it back already. Booster on 15. Alpha still standing. Gap being closed. They're already close towards the site. Pause for thought.
พี่บัก
Take a second. Alpha
รันจัด
clearing through. Has a look.
นี่ถ้าไม่เอากำแพงบีออกนะ
7 seconds on dot. Did he get
เกมพังแล้วเจอพี่เบือกไปดี
Does have a chance to ping here. I'm not sure if Fnatic is trying to buy some time
Where
for the
do
heal
they think
here.
he is? They are taking so long on this. Are they waiting on this heal?
I think they might be waiting for the
Bak,
heal,
man
but
kan
there's
ikke
going to be
heal
so much time past here.
เฮ้ยไม่กู้แล้วเหรอ
Waited too long, Mike. I'm nervous. And so
ที
is
เผลอ
Brock. Caught in indecision. Fnatic flourish.
I think Brock is
มัน
expecting
โห
them to
ขนาดนั้นเลยเหรอวะ
slowly
พี่
making progress towards sight here, but
ไม่รอฮิ
by
ว
the
ดิ
time the penny drops,
Unreal.
ถ้ามันไม่
just
ฮิ
a
ว
few
ก็น่าจะ
seconds
ไม่รอด
left to
แต่ว่า
spare here.
ไม่ได้ตั้งใจ
Again, I didn't catch when the
แค่
heal
รอ
was
ฮิว
used actually in the mid round there, but
แต่กลายเป็น
maybe
พอ
just waiting on
เธอรอ
potentially
ฮิ
a
ว
ไอ้
smoke
เครียด
come up, then thinking I've only got another 10
แล้วแม่ง
seconds
ส
to
โมก
bring out.
ปิดไว้แล้วขาข่าวไปเจอเอาชิบหายแล้วแม่งเข้าใส่มายังวะ
Well to avoid this paranoia. Again, does get wrapped through market, but meanwhile, Crashy's a poster.
โอ้ให้ดีโซเวอร์หรือเม็ดเดียว
Just finding kills at the right moment of the round where NRG are basically about to plant the flag.
อยู่ดีๆก็เครียดเฉย
Madness, right? Now, nice little buy up here. On the other side, just classics. So, expectation-wise, Fnatic could make it up to 6. And we know this, right? This team, it's a round-by-round affair.
มันโดนไม่เอายังด้วย
It's not completely quelled my worries.
Well, you say round by round, it's half by half. For me, again, sometimes the half-time score doesn't mean anything for Fnatic, but certainly seeing a lot of positives in terms of the preparation that NRG are displaying today here. Alpha looking to try and stand his ground here. Yeah, does have Crashies.
Okay.
Close proximity. The flash is good, but Marder actually caught off guard.
And I like how much they're trying to chase him down, right? They got the pressure. They can probably get a plant from this. Nice little reveal, though. Crashies and Boaster doing damage. Nice work. Farming this up. Not too many threats here. Som.
You got to know Som's in a smoke somewhere.
Or a cove.
Yeah.
I mean...
He's actually got Boaster.
ตายเฉยพี่โบ๊ท
All right. All good. For standing. Nice from Fnatic.
แต่ไม่เสียหายอะไร
NRG
ใครเป็นใน
investing
ไอ
nothing
เจีย
into
ของ
that,
NRG
so not
อี
too
ธา
much to worry about in that regard. Brought back to business, I guess, on the Odin. Do you want to see how well
หน้าตามันชิวจัดไอแคชชี่
on this side?
Certainly, yeah. I think what's key here is if NRG can really establish themselves in terms of early round protocols here on the buy round to really force Fnatic into making decisions, not allowing them to sit back and, I guess,
ชิวกว่านั้น
absorb
ก็
some
ไอ้
of
นี่แหละ
these
ไอเทค
late round hits. And
ห
initially,
น้า
you
ประ
see a
ชับถ้วย
positive
ส
for
เต
them
จ2หน้าไม่
very,
ยัง
very
ชิว
quickly on the pistol rounds, making that statement
อันนั้นเหมือนบังคับ
towards
มา
market. Alpha looking for a spam here.
They're fast up cap though. He's got to be careful crossing back through. I mean,
look at the comparison of
ไอ้สิ่งเป็นท่อมเมื่อกี้นะ
attacking defaults here. That's more player committed towards mid here for Fnatic. At least deep in towards spawn. Chronicle maybe looking for something on the back of the wall. But baited out very early ahead of the
สุด
minute
ท้าย
mark
ซื้อ
here.
มา
So
เยอะแยะเลยสกิน
plenty
แฟนทอ
of
ม
options
ใช้อยู่แค่รีคอน
for NRG.
ไม่มีอะไรอารมณ์จริง
well, just I think invested over towards A as well from Alpha. So that's gonna at least maybe keep Som at bay for a while.
เอฟเฟกต์มันไม่หวือหวาด้วยมันก็เลยแบบ
bonus round. They've got to be careful about this one. Confirmation in towards B main, but they've got to know someone's near here. What do they have to? Maybe a flash to clear this.
รีคอน
Looking at maybe Ethan on that one. Maybe the knife close. Knife further away, and this plays in Chronicle. Great first does get found. Good trade there, nice spacing. Not going to let it go too scary and sketchy on this. Kayak going to have to sit back a little deeper, give this up. They can't afford too many losses if they want to make a go at this one.
No, this will actually give Borg his ultimate as well, so
damn.
A huge tool to potentially fend off Fnatic here ahead of the retake. He's going to full send it.
Yeah, but also keep in mind what Scuba's up to. If he goes for that late presence, I'm curious if he's just waiting for a flank. It's Kayak to kick things off though. Brock goes down, and now Marta needs to take a glance here.
Scuba's going to move.
Wait.
ทำไมลูกพี่ทำอย่างนั้นนะ
Som's got to live though. Som's got to do something. Som's back in smokes. This guy, maybe a little bit better equipped though, but Scuba on that back line now makes his presence known. Finding one, finding two. He may not be the OG smoke criminal, but he's looking like he's up to the moniker. Slips away. Crash is still alive. But Crashy's fast to this one. Scuba, big flank. Big play. Looking comfortable on the big stage.
Costed an awful lot here.
Insane.
In terms of casualties, I think here what's key is the mitigation of Kayak taking this space in main. They wait so long to set up in market to actually make sure you do it. But difference being Kayak actually has the TP in this round. The pistol he didn't. He was fully committed to that deeper position. Som
สโมกลูกเดียวเป็นเรื่องวะ
doing wonders from the smoke again. But Scuba actually, you almost think he's left it too late. Once four players get onto site, they can't find Som.
Which is such a lovely little way to play that out. But is that a pace change? No. Okay, kind of slowed down a little. Maybe the knife just hindering that quick hit they were going for. But it looks like wrecked. Wall looking to be cleared too. This time.
เว็บแข่งกี่โมงรอจบคู่นี้นะครับกี่โมงไม่รู้เลยจบคู่นี้
Very alone if he goes through that choke.
Yeah, I'm curious of when NRG are going to try and prioritize towards either Boast or Alpha. In terms of this early round, in terms of going through the motions and that leapfrog sort of approach. Kayak though, he's just desperate to find something in mid.
He's been starting to heat up a bit as well though. Aldron gets dealt with, so he does get played in. And there it is, another shot!
ไม่ยิงแต่หัว
Now Kayak's been absolute filth. This guy is something else. 2 big kills at 45 seconds. The round might be wrapped up here. Alpha in a deeper angle. Ethan kind of almost drawn in by the paranoia, but they're still firing. Now they're still breaking back in. Most has had enough, but he goes down as well. They are scrapping this out. But Kayak
30 seconds left.
has been the start and end of these rounds, and he catches Som.
สามหัวเอาล่ะ
Scuba. Oh dear. Oh dear! You don't get to miss against
ยังเสกขจัก
brings it down perfectly. Fnatic, you gave
ตื่น
them
เฉย
an edge, and they are starting to claw back in.
Certainly seeing them start to stabilize here. Kayak is just so
เดี๋ยวนี้ซื้อเกาะเต็มก็ไม่ปลอดภัยแล้ว
with this weapon.
แม่งยิงหัวเลย
Time and time again. The third round here in the second half of Fnatic. NRG going to be
งงเลย งงกับตัวเองกัน
the purchase here will force a time.
ยิงเอาเราโดนหัว3ตัวเลยเหรอวะ
มันน่าจะงงแบบลาวไหนกูเน้นแทบตายแม่งไม่วิน กูยิงชิวๆ4 ตัวชนะเลย
ตัวที่4นี่หันลากมาจากช้าๆเลยนะเน้นๆลากมาโบ๊ะ
towards these players to open up more options. We're talking about NRG. Their game plan basically lives or dies by options across the map. Like I said, coming forward, dealing with the Vise wall. What's the next piece?
Yeah, where's that next step? That's something they'll be considering now during this timeout. A couple more seconds on it, but just to kind of roll it back here, we've been talking about Marta bringing, but to flip the script, I don't think people have even seen the peak of Kayak yet. We've seen glimpses in maybe ILs.
We've seen
Fnaticนี่
potentially,
ขยัน
but
สลับกันตื่น
in
จริง
terms of form and I still don't think we
don't know the best of him yet. And again, he was
วันไหนมันตื่นทุกคนนี่เป็นเรื่องฮะ
coming into this in the place of one of the greats.
Some of the biggest shoes.
Yes, Durka was, as said, one of the most iconic players. And he's starting to heat up here, Kayak. So let's keep an eye on him. Again, it's a slow and steady start. It's 13 to 14. It's not exactly lighting the world on fire, but this last round, it's pretty solid. And again, he just likes his name apparently. How long does he stay around? Time to back away. Smart choice. And actually did take obviously Marta down with him.
เอาไอ้ตัวหลักไก
Som behind him there.
สองมันสวยจัด
Trade. Scuba potentially going to get wrapped here.
Crashies.
ไอ้นี่มันออกแนวแกล้ง
In short, it's just Brock left to find Oster. Shut it down. NRG unable to find anything on a scrappy purchase or a lesser purchase than Fnatic.
9 to 8 now. All of that.
ทำไม Fnatic มันเป็นทีมที่เป็นประเภทชอบให้เขานำไปก่อน
Suddenly,
ตื่นช้าเลย
you gotta wake up here. It's been one round so far. Rather, obviously, similar to the first. Still, 9 to 8.
Also, just take a look at how Fnatic are sitting in terms of this ult cycle.
Bloody hell.
This is to tie up as well. And NRG, well, Som and Scuba at least have theirs. Marta's still 2 away. And another early challenge here, but Kayak's actually here very quickly on the operator.
No way! He got caught! Ethan puts him to his grave, but they have to scatter. Crashies posting this from afar, and Alpha still on the side.
โอ้ยเยอะ
Back-to-back
ไอ้ no bot
Two big kills and he falls deeper. Drop the spike down towards short. You're gonna make NRG work for this.
Got a full 30 seconds until the next heal is here for Alpha though.
ไม่นะครับสมุกเจ้าปัญหา
He's gonna be locked to that.
Yeah.
And the smoke, yes,
ไม่เนียน
perfect placement on that one. Actually worked out really well as it plumed, still able to be checked. So a 3v3. Finding stability, but again, the post plant, looking at the util. Still trying to play Som in here. He decides against sticking around too long.
Very few ways back into this for Fnatic unless they can find a kill. Som in a disgusting off Scuba, a little bit disconnected. Pork playing on site as well.
เปิดNRGมันก็จ่ายชิบหายเลย
You've got to keep it in mind, man.
มือเอาดี
Of course, that's pretty frustrating again. Maybe considering, is this worth it? Are we close enough here to go
เอา
for
หน่อย
this?
ป่ะใต้เฮเว่น
Might be just time to cancel and save
ตาย
him.
ต่อได้เลย
What Protocol and Crashies have got. Again, a big opportunity in terms of the ults here. Hunter's Fury, like you said, forced NRG to scatter, but not necessarily amounting to too much. Alpha, unfortunately, played out in terms of the res.
Yep.
Protocol will retrieve the goods on short here. It's unfortunate for Kayak. I think he's just overwhelmed. I said the first time the NRG have really gone barreling towards short. Previously, Boaster and Alpha both had freedom there to kind of post up, play a little, actually further back, but Kayak tries to capitalize on that by going forward.
ได้อยู่
ไอตัว
It's
สอ
still
งเวอร์
crazy
จัด
after the early damage we saw Alpha do that this ended this way in my head as well, right? It's just like
ทำเงี้ยพี่โบได้ไงวะ
on this round and see it very differently, but still plenty of ults to be played with. Obviously, Crashies investing his Scuba as well, but plenty in hand for Fnatic. But NRG have broken into double digits. This is a huge scoreline to build with.
One away from Ethan's ultimate. Said Marta still not quite there. Kayak this time around resort back to presence in B main and a third player committed towards this A side hold actually. And just maybe keeping in mind that Ethan potentially could throw his ultimate in the mix. NRG with freedom once more, but they will drift onto this deep angle of Kayak, who will
มาดาบแม่งเดินมาเจอตอรัว
now starting to find his groove, his rhythm
มีพลาด
a
จัง
little
หวะ
bit.
นี้คัดจากโหเป้า
And I like the awareness coming up from Crashies too, just sitting a bit deeper here. NRG looking for some opportunities, right? Looking for options potentially. Slipping that net. Pressure shown towards short.
ไม่แปลกที่มันการหัว
NRG about 40 seconds now. This is a 3-play stack on A, so got to be careful about this.
ๆเครียดเลยครับตอนนี้
Ethan conscious of catching a rotation here, but Crashes, I don't think he's going to be too eager to re-clear back towards mid.
แล้วเฟรติกไม่ขยับเลย NRG แบบกูลงทั้งหลอกทั้งทำอะไรทั้งขยับแค่ไอ้แคชชี่ตัวเนี้ย
Does Ethan catch Crashes off later?
กูเล่นเยอะกว่าสบายๆใช่
They're piling towards heaven, but Chronicle very well positioned. Good trade, and Ethan caught him. You're absolutely right, but they have to keep going this way. 6 seconds. It's so late.
เฮ้ยพี่โบ๊ทลัคกี้ที่เอาตัว2อ่ะ
Drops the spike and gets Fnatic around.
บอกทีว่าลัคกี้เมื่อกี้
Absolutely disgusting. Accidental. A stray bullet. Catching for Boaster will seal the deal. Like you said, it's so late in the day. It's the first time NRG have really absolutely filthy to close out the night for Fnatic. But it's the first time NRG have really struggled to get their teeth into something in the second half. Again, losing out in a couple of
ผมว่า NRG น่าจะแรงกดดันเยอะกว่า Fnatic นะ Fnatic มันดูเหมือนมันมาตรงนี้บ่อยแล้วมันก็เลยแบบทีมแม่งมีแต่แรงกดดันนะ
No command, Hunter's Fury here, big round for NRG.
Again, just the additional body on A so early.
มีแค่อีธาน
Three players again. You can already see the Quan still up towards heaven here. We've got a quick pop towards Cap though. We're up short, should I say?
Good timing on the slow though from Alpha.
Harder. Hitting it again. Slowed down in multiple ways. There's no access for him yet. Still looking to break in now. Double stacked up though. You can see the sight. There's a deadly duo high and low.
ได้ตรงนี้ก็เป็นเรื่อง
I don't fancy it either, but he goes for the shotgun and it's not going to work out. But then you look at the layers to this coming in from NRG. Swarming the site, much pacier, quicker. Boaster, can you do it again though? Found 2 before. Spam in, flashed off. They're still fighting, there's no comfortable plant yet.
Scuba finally making the crossover, but Kayak now look to apply some pressure here with the operator.
They're looking to pre-take on this potentially, no, just still pressure.
ชาญมันเหนียวมากไม่ออกสักที
NRG don't have to make a move just yet, but
Dots here, careful, that spam's on the way.
เอ้าพี่โบ๊ท
You know it by now. Brock's gonna deliver bullets. The second they get that up, and Kayak has to cancel now. It's Jame time. We're out of here. There's no going back into that site.
Played so well from NRG though, not to commit a player, not to commit a player towards the spike plant though, until they feel absolutely confident. I think waiting on the recon. That's ultimately what they're waiting to punish Fnatic on. Poised for a pre-take, but held out here. Played really well by NRG, and this is actually with, like I said, Alpha getting his slow orb off at the perfect time, but there's nobody to challenge onto these early angles, so NRG are able to flood through so easily.
Yeah, I really want to give credit for that, almost like pause, right? Because there's always that temptation, just get the plant, get it done, let's, you know, get into the post, we could get a man to the good. But again, that diligence, that capability to slow matters down a little. And while we say this, they are closing in to try and get this weapon away from Kayak. And I don't think he knows how close Scuba is. Kayak's gone. So that's the operator lost there in NRG, teeing themselves up for 12.
And Olds still looking healthy for Fnatic, but the purchase, not so much. Alpha, let's see how it settles here, but I said I was asking for NRG to ultimately apply some pressure towards short, towards A side. Again, earlier on in the round. See how now they're starting to capitalize on it's that early work that
these guys are actually so pissed.
The attitude seems right from NRG too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, okay, look at the arena, right? It's a different step up. Now, yes, we've spoken about Ethan being in these environments before, but for the other guys, some of them, like, okay, some you can kind of throw into that list too, but so for the other guys, this is kind of scary, but they sound so calm.
Yeah.
Super calm.
I think that also that's the benefit of like Ethan's presence in comms on the stage, on your side of the stage. It's just such a calming factor.
For sure.
For any roster. But certainly NRG stepping up to the plate here. The opening map of this series. Like I said, there are players, there are, well, teams, yes, but players that live or die by this sort of pressure. So to see them the way they are on stage, certainly a big positive here. Only going to be a couple of weapons invested here for Fnatic.
I think that's their last timeout, right?
Yeah.
All right, boys, let's see what you got. So many ults to play with, too. I feel like they've just been building up for so long. Alpha trying to make a play here towards middle. Not being given much, though. And again, that spam is so oppressive.
Ow.
But Kayak going to pluck Marder out of the pack here. First blood drawn, but
I was going to say he actually gets caught there in the suppression, so he can't TP away. Great isolation from NRG. But Alpha, he's actually slipped the net. He's got a ton of space to play into. Ethan, seemingly aware of the possibility. Som also, he's got his TP, so able to regroup if needs be.
Fnatic on those refights, man. Trying to find something. Just confirming attendance, too, that they are going to be stuck towards that B main area. Alpha begging for the chance. Yeah. So you've got to be careful if you're Som on the... Oh, the timing.
Just giving it up.
Yeah, and look at this. He was just here. Chips in the night almost. And Alpha, he's getting closer. They've got to be aware there's a chance of this, right? They've got to know there is a potential that Alpha is right behind you.
There's no wall on the flank.
No one is going to deny this. Alpha could be on for an absolutely mad one. Too many targets, too little time. He hits and runs.
ยังหล่อย
20 seconds. He's already
แม่งเมื่อ
broken
กี้
their
แล้ววิ่งหนีไปเลย
backs, so they have to go forward.
I don't know, it's going to land perfectly for Boast as well to slow things down. Create a little more pressure. Still 2 players on site, by the way.
10 seconds, they got to go now. Fnatic still just trying to dig in deep here. They get cleared. Riz comes in. Fnatic fancy this one. They're going for it. Plants in play, though. They can't deny that now.
Kayak actually did get an upgrade here.
Oh, the counter ult at this time? Oh, no, Fnatic. Ults on ults, Mike. They're investing everything.
It's quite early on, though, and Fnatic have got weapons now.
But Som's in a smoke. You know what happens here? Scuba trying to just maybe soak some of those bullets as well. But Fnatic are at the door. They need to break this one down. They need to do it now. Time is starting to run low. It's now or it's never, and Kayak leading the pack. Good trades. Better kills. Fnatic, they're not out of it yet.
เทโคตรจังวะ
Just an insane round to pull
เฮ้ย
off
กูก่อนอย่าเพิ่งยืน
Fnatic. And Alpha plays this perfectly. I said no utility to identify his flank coming early enough, but doesn't commit. Gets one, gets out.
God, that is resilience there, isn't it?
But again, plenty of options here. Kayak has his ult up as well, so...
What are you doing, bro? We're coming back now.
Well,
I've heard him say it
first. Yeah.
I've heard him say that, and he certainly wasn't lying, but it's 11-10. NRG are still up, still in the lead, still with a bye. But Fnatic have one back finally. They've got themselves back in a good financial position. Operator in the hands of Kayak. He's got his ult.
No ultimates available for NRG either. Kayak looking to maybe send out a probe into mid here, but down to 73 HP already. Kept in check. Actually takes another couple of tags here.
They're up for a brawl, up for a biff. And that, well, Alpha didn't need the
โอ้โหมันวางเป้า
paranoia.
แบบตัวปีน
But
ด้
now
วย
it's a little bit of trouble. Boaster has to get away, and he does so.
เจอแม่ง
Able to slow things down though with the wall and the slow
ตุ
orb.
รกีเอมเมอร์
Kayak's over here now to kind of offset this a little bit with the operator. I don't think they know they're going to be walking into AWP, I'm sure.
I think they're going to find out pretty soon. Kayak decides against even breaking the Eldra and just sits on a deeper line.
จบแล้วอะ
แพ้วันนี้ไม่แพ้แล้วน่ะ
Well, you checked Ever above the smoke. I think you're going to figure it out soon enough. Boaster's got him pinned dead to rights if he plays that out. But Alpha's still waiting on the site. Looking to roll the dice here. Can they get the synergy right? Kayak wants to get involved as well. Make sure they're not alone in this. Isolating Brock. Late strike from Boaster. Reading Som's play here. Now Scuba and Ethan.
ทำไมมันไม่ค่อยเช็คกันแล้วเดี๋ยว
A 2v4 would love a freebie early. Not going to get it this time.
30 seconds
Oh, no
left.
way.
Forced into a really awkward plant spot as well. Just being smothered on the site right now.
5 seconds for the knife, still got a flash. Scuba basically fresh out at this point. Knows there's at least one toward main, potentially two. A gamble on someone being towards short. And Ethan's looking for someone to play ahead, give them a chance, but Chronicle doesn't make mistakes. And 1 HP was never gonna be enough.
ไม่มีมา
Fnatic right back at the door again. 11-11. Time to make a wish, NRG. Alpha's up out of his seat.
เฮ้ยมันจะยืนเลยอะ
Finally,
เจอ
จะมันอะไรข
there's
นาด
that
นั้น
momentum in their favor.
ยืนไม่หยุด
NRG though are fighting tooth and nail in some of these situations. Marta unfortunately being picked apart in terms of these opening engagements now. And NRG can't springboard off that. You can see the pause behind.
ไม่มีเวลามาเช็คตรงนี้จริงๆมาคนน้อยเลยข้างในเพื่อนมันเข้าไซด์ไปแล้ว
Again, seeing a 7-17, it's not necessarily the numbers aren't the concern, but the fact that NRG can't capitalize on Mada throwing his life on the line to get themselves into a position that they can push forwards.
Well, we're looking at two very different upswings here, right? Kayak on a real high note now, 18-18, starting to really prove his worth, show that danger. It's not going back in for more. There is. They want to maybe get that wall dealt with. There we go. A little bit dangerous to go for it again. Speaking of danger, man, we're just shoulder checking out here. What is that from Som? Sensational picking up two there. Beautiful control. But now the scramble from Fnatic. NRG now 5v3. And this could be that 12th round.
Drone wasn't spotting anything here. Chronicle, look about it. He's actually found the spike.
That's a huge pickup there. Som does have his TP though, so if they need it, there is still that opportunity for a safe pair of hands. But Mada, you need to activate now. We've been calling you out. Where are you? There you are, ringing the bell of Chronicle. But a 2v4. Kayak on the side, right side.
Again, NRG are going to freeze and wait for Fnatic to make a move. Or potentially catch somebody in transition. Kayak.
Oh my god, why do I feel this?
Yeah, 50 HP. He would have to go absolutely insane here.
This isn't a bad read. This isn't a bad call, but he's been spotted. Great selection. Surely that paranoia is going to be perfect. He's been dealt with. Cleared. The back line still a problem. Crashies, can you bury them in the jersey you once wore? A 1v3 is not going to happen. NRG up to 12.
In a must-win scenario in terms of the finances here. The culmination of the first map in this series. It's just beautiful from Som. Yeah, he's been playing the looser side of this pressure towards A.
They're not good.
Trying to get that confidence up, and I love that though. Trying to get Mada feeling out the game a bit, feeling himself. Taking aggressive fights, backing your own number. Speaking of that, does he do it again up against Alpha? He does! Spoken into existence by Som, it works.
I think it's Marley who's definitely talking to.
100%.
Remove Alpha. No chance of the res here.
เนี่ยตื่นละ
Fnatic will have to play out as 4 crashes. Actually down on a Guardian as well. Can they find a recovery here to force an overtime? Ethan is up. Off of this orb. Mada has to be careful. Kayak is all the way up towards top mid. He's just giving up the angle. Oh my god.
Whoa.
Every single look at the scramble. He might be able to get behind them here. He does.
โอ้แล้วเกี่ยวไป2 บ้าจัด
92 gets out. Damage done.
Whoa. In a position to greet anybody that progresses into B main, but now NRG left to scramble.
Where'd you go now? It's guesswork, right? You're trying to catch him in rotation, maybe catch him on the off chance.
ตอนแรกนึกว่าจะได้แค่1แล้วก็ที่เหลือก็ได้หนี
Spot on this.
Oh my god.
ชิทำมิ่งมึงอะนะ
Didn't want to give it up. Re-smoke towards short, but look who's back here. The man they can't escape from. The man who already got to, who might have just scrapped their chance of closing in regulation. But they go heaven. They try and path away. Boaster might be heard on this. The paranoia, not going to find it. They're slightly ahead. 13 seconds.
Oh,
it's a miss. Scuba makes a meal of it. But 9 seconds on the plant. Som still standing. Broke by side. It's just going to be Som. Are we going OT already? Som trying to stand.
โอ้โหดูเราสุดขนาดไหน
Pops up a smoke this time. How much can he do? Not enough. Fnatic taking off the distance in map 1.
Kayak threads the needle in
Scuba,
this
yeah.
round, Lawrence.
Good tip from a rookie, no less.
That sort of play to force overtime here. After conceding the first kill, Alpha so early for free.
Take a risk, take a chance. Look what he did to him, Mike. You don't see that from just any player. That takes a lot of guts to go for. It's one of those that make you look silly if it goes wrong, get caught in that weird timing. He's up for it, showing caliber today.
พี่ซอมเมื่อกี้คือไม่รู้จะดิ้นยังไง
12. I love that Alpha.
มันเลยเหรอ
He's fine, man. He's doing his job. But NRG, it's a wake-up call, right? This is caliber teams. This is big boy players. They've been here before. They felt the pressure of these stages. How can you live up to it as well?
Chance to maybe catch your breath here. Maybe an opportunity to pressure towards A here, but the dart is dealt with. Probably a big indicator for Fnatic.
There.
On a call. Forced a little deeper in regulation, at least earlier on the attacking side.
Well, he was kind of the spark that got things started again.
Certainly was, yeah, when NRG continued to test him. Now actually, further test potentially going towards Marder, who's picked up the pace a little bit. Gets on the back of Som's pep talk.
This is a deadly line though.
ปกติเอฟเนติกมันออโต้แบนอะไรนะแค่คอร์ลด
Just post in like maybe a dart just to see.
น่าจะคอ
I
ร์
mean,
ล
it's going to see a whole lot now, but the line gets broken. They just kind of disrupted it. So now there's a problem. Scuba can't really get out of here, but can anyone then punish on the playthrough? Not really. Brook's fallen. Marder's still standing, and Scuba got to fall away.
พี่โบ๊ทแม่งเฟซโคนออกมา
And now Marder on the site. We want big things. He's got to deliver in these big moments. Kayak has already proven that validity. On the other side now, a little pinned in by Switch, but they're waiting for an overstep. See if anyone would dare challenge from CT. They don't. Marder trying to draw eyes towards him. 7 flash.
มันจะยิงได้เดี๋ยวกระสุน
He
ก็
was
ไม่ได้มีเยอะ
blind. I don't know from where at this point, but Marder, a lovely reposition. It's perfect from Marder. But Crash is now the 1v2. On the right side, Marder. Left side, Ethan. He's done so well, but it's too little, too late. Ethan, cool, calm and collected.
The flash came over the top of B main from Ethan to play in the swing
That
from
was
backside.
A flash from Ethan?
I just caught it on the mini-map. It flies all the way over.
That's
absolutely beautiful. This one right here, yeah.
Oh.
Again, it's just, that's the sort of thing you get from Ethan. Off screen, rarely noted, but the value that he provides. NRG, again though, able to cling to life on that site and whittle away.
จบเลยหรือเปล่าครับ
Kayak gonna have to deal with the dart here, will be noted. Poster and Alpha over towards short once more. Shouldn't be any surprises in terms of the formation here. NRG back towards market. Saw them test this very early on in the half. Regulation, crashes. Knows that somebody's probably drifted through.
Be careful though. They've certainly seen him now, and Boaster called in, but a little surprised on it, maybe a mini-map moment, and now gap closed by.
GG เลย
Hunting down Alpha as well, that unlocks A until him. The one man who took him into this position before, pushed them into OT. Can he do it again? It looks like he's starting well. Good follow-up, great kill. Oh my God! The babyface to Sapin, making it look possible.
Look at Scuba's HP.
2 HP, standing on top, standing tall, a 1v1.
เฮ้ย เอ้า สกูบ้า
was on.
นะพี่เอ๋ยไปบินสกูบ้า
นึกว่าแพ้แล้วเมื่อกี้ไปหลังไอ้นั่นหลังมันโผล่ไอ้ดีฟอลต์อ่ะแล้วสกูบ้ามันซากแล้วอ่ะ
เป็นเรื่อง
ถ้าจับไม่เอาไม่ลงอ่ะตัวเดียวอ่ะดูดิ
โหมันเดือดจัดเลยมันตื่น
บ้า
ต้องไปขอโทษพี่สกูบ้าเลยพี่จัดให้
ถือว่าแก้ตัวโอดินจัดไป16-20ใครจะไปเลือกอ่ะ 2% นะดูดิ 2% น่ะ
โอดิน
ยิง16-20อ่ะใครเลือกเอาไป20 แต้มเลยข้อเมื่อกี้โอดินคนเดียว16-20
ใครจะไปเลือกใช่ไหม
ใครจะไปเลือกเยอะขนาดนั้น โอ้20ป่ะ NRG ได้แมปพิกป่ะ S
เฮ้ย20เลยอาบิดนี่ยังตึงเลยนะแมนติก
How many kill of a year หรอ no kill หยอก16-20นัดติดต่อ4โน
21 บวกVNRG วินไม่ดูเกม3ดีกว่าแต่คู่หน้าพี่เอ๋ยให้เป๊ปนะคู่นี้พี่เอ๋ยให้นาจีพี่เหรียญไม่มากลัวถูกคู่แรกผิดคู่2 จบแล้ว
crucial rounds from a disadvantageous position. How do you guys keep your cool? What is the protocols in those moments?
I think we have a good read of how they rotate, when they rotate, and why they rotate. So it's all for us is just keep taking space, even if we're in a disadvantage, and just keep playing out the rounds.
It was beautiful to watch. Good luck on map 2.
Welcome back, everyone, and NRG are up 1-0 in this series. We're now joined by a very special guest, welcoming us into his home country. It's Zage here, Carmine Core, the coach of Carmine Core. How's it going, my man?
I'm fine. I love to see this stadium. I actually did the tournament there already with Casey, so it's crazy to see how many people are there and
it's
just
amazing.
Watch the match.
It's not even the final.
Yeah, I know. It's not even the final. It's a crazy day.
It feels like one, though.
It does, especially with some of the plays we've been seeing. That, of course, takes us to our Verizon high-speed moment of the day. This one's going to go to NRG because we saw in round 8 just how good these defensive setups were from this squad.
Yeah, it was really good. I think they had a good read on Fnatic, what they were doing. Like Bonker just said in an interview, they know how they rotate and stuff, and Fnatic doesn't change that much their game and how they play usually. So this round, you could visually see this. It was 20 seconds left. They didn't rotate from B, even though they baited the wall and vice setup. And then after they put it on the trap mid and just killed them all. So
I love the trust in the process, as you said. They interpreted. I think that especially now with so much Euro, once you hear someone just walking onto site after you've knifed and you know that this was there, you can interpret that that's a fake. They trusted the process. They were convinced in the read that they had onto Fnatic, and it's one of the multiple rounds.
Yeah, it was pretty wild to see how these rounds, especially toward the tail end, credit to Fnatic for really hanging in there and trying to bring this one back, which they nearly did. But the other thing that we got to talk about here, Zage, was Mata really struggling to get things going in the early game there. He was having a tough time, and you can even see it in these first kills here that Fnatic were getting on NRG. A lot of those were on Mata at the start.
Yeah, especially on defense side. Mata died first time 5 times, first entry duels as 5, and this was crazy to me because he had 2 times offline and he lost his duel, and 1 with Outlaw. So even though he struggled a lot on defense, NRG still managed to win 8-4, and this is means that the team knows how to rotate on the map and where to catch Fnatic. So this was really good.
Yeah, the win conditions for NRG is Brock in that Odin, disgusting, but so effective. Absolutely love to see it.
And depending on who you ask, disgusting in more ways than one.
Yes, exactly. But another one, of course, is the battle of the operators. Kayak was doing so well with the snipers when he moved on to the defense. But yeah, Mata was just not having the time. And then we moved on to overtime. And seriously, in this tournament, name a more iconic duo, NRG and an overtime. They go back to life, and we have crazy rounds like those.
Yeah, and just to see the way that NRG were able to make it happen, very impressive stuff there of Coach Fnatic. Not out of it yet. They have to be able to battle back as they get ready for map 2. We do have Coach Milan for a quick word before we jump into that map.
I've got Coach Milan here with me ahead of map 2. Now, you've been on the receiving end of the Brock Odin. If you want to survive this series, you have to find a way to deal with that. What is the answer to it?
I think whoever finds the answer to that question will win champs. So let's make sure
ไม่
it's
เพลง
us, but
แชมเปี้ยน
I
ไม่
don't
ค่อย
know.
โดน
Boys,
นะ
I think we're calling some good adaptations. It's just so
สบาย
difficult to deal with someone you can't see on your screen, and yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out.
I hope you do for map 2. Good luck.
It's very clear that they are struggling to be able to stop the likes of Brock. And my guy's shooting through all the walls. He has all the access in the world. He's finding great angles there.
I think that was a great response from me, being seriously, if you know, please tell me, send me a DM, or come and win champs. But now we're going to move on to Abyss. Do not forget, at the end of the day, Fnatic did pick that ascent. So we're moving into NRG and what they want to do. And I'm so happy, Zage, that we have you here, because they do run the Harbor, and you know a lot about Harbor, don't you? What do you think about the agent on this map?
I think it's maybe his
เฮ้ย
best map with
ไซเฟอร์ไปเข้าห้องน้ำเลยพี่
if we need to see a harbor move on this map, might be him playing mid a lot on defense, and especially with the B side, it's really hard to defend B side on defense. So what they need to do, and they did a lot in the previous games, is let them get side, especially with Fnatic bridge, because Fnatic plays bridge and they like to execute B a lot on attack. So they just need to play mid with the harbor, let them use all the abilities, and that's just flood in when they start to plan. So Fnatic will be on the side, and them just cutting the side with the wall, creating an arena and retaking through it.
Yeah, essentially make the Thunderdome.
Yeah,
and then try and settle the score there. But you know what, though? I mean, both teams coming to this one, Bea, they're good on this map, right? Both teams have had success here. So this isn't going to be a Fnatic walking into a potential trap. They know, or at least they should know, what to expect here.
Yeah, absolutely. And especially thinking about the map Vito coming into this match, they should expect that Abyss is going to be a part of it. Do not forget, we were mentioning in last week, right? I don't even know what we live anymore.
Time eludes.
เตรียมกินข้าวแล้วครับเพิ่งกินไปกินเลย
This is a very long tournament. I cannot keep track of time, so I can make excuses for them all day. But as I was saying, Fnatic still undefeated on that attack. They've been so incredibly effective. Sage, what do you think, especially when we think about this super one-sided for the side of Abyss? What do you think teams should do to adapt on the defense?
I think NRG have the perfect comp to like counter this type of play because Fnatic likes to spam a lot B side because they have the breach and they have the execute. So basically what they always do is like they go through window, crashes is droning, they jump left side, and then the breach is stunning all of left side, and like Waylay is going in. So like, and what they like to do about this is like they put Kayak on side, and then they play a lot post plant outside. So like with the Harbor actually, like you don't let them to have the time to be on that post plant. You cut side, as I said, like you create an arena and you retake them when they start like using everything. Because like they like to use Buster Paranoia for city spawn, they like to use like the stun for all of left side and like just send Kayak in. And like you just let them go in, use all their abilities.
Let them use the harbor wall and
then
big frog with that Odin.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you can see the rookies though, Mata and Scuba making their way to the stage.
They needed one more minute. This maps are being so long for them, and I assume that the tension, once they're one map away from a grand final in champs, even knows what this feels like. But for the rest, it's not that. That.
I mean, this is such incredible heights that NRG have reached at this point, and Fnatic know this. And I think Sage coming into this, a lot of people, you know, the fans are very much behind a Fnatic. You hear the cheers every single time they start to rally things back, but that puts a lot of pressure, I think, on this team. Whereas NRG, I feel like I love saying this term, they're playing with house money. They could do whatever they need to do, and however far they make it, hey, they made it this far. No one had them coming this far to begin with.
Yeah, of course, no one was expecting NRG to be like to go that far, to be honest. So like when they are here, I think like they're just feeling like underdogs and like having a great moment. You can see it, like there are some like going up, like hyping his teammates and stuff like this. I saw him also during the game. He saw that Mada had a rough game, and he spoke to him. He tried like to bring him back into it, like with the mood and stuff like this. So like you can just see like they're enjoying it. And also like I really like what NRG is doing because they abuse a lot of the stuff that people don't abuse. So like Odin on a lot of maps, Judge, like we saw some a lot on defense. He had money to buy Vandal and Phantom, and he was spamming the Judge. So like, I mean, you can just like do some uploads for them.
Yeah, no, it's unconventional. It's an unconventional way to approach it, and it has been working out for them. And like Coach Milan said, when someone figures it out, slide into the DMs.
I feel like that's been the key for this year, at the beginning of the year with T1 and playing that double duelist for DRX.
มาละในที่สุด ดึง
into
เชงอยู่นาน
today, and we are not seeing changes. So Kaya going on the Waylay, the double initiated. You were speaking about Zage with the breach and the Soba. I think
Waylay ว่ะขจัก
this deep into the tournament, it could be a little bit of a
คอมยังไม่เดือดจริง
especially with how little time you have and how high the stakes are.
แล้วแบบ
It's more difficult
ปีดโซว่า
to make those
เป็นแบบ
adaptations. And Fnatic
ของ
has
อีนี้ที่
decided
แบบว่า
to
ส่ง
on the defense.
ส่งด้วยลิไปทำได้ตัวที่สุด
แล้วเป็นแบบว่าก็คือไอตัวที่อยู่ไซบีคือตายหาไปเลยตอนบุกอะไอที่อยู่ข้างในอะคือแม่งอยู่ในไซไม่ได้เลยมีแอตตาดูดอีกที
ตายแบบอันนี้คืออยู่ที่คาจักแล้วแล้วคาจักแบบกำลังเดือดเลย
I think NRG. I cheer for Fnatic because they're my friends, but I think NRG should win because Fnatic is really good on this map.
I think that's
เพราะว่า
someone
เซต
that we
ไป
need
เสร็จ
to
ใช่ป่ะ
look at here
เดี๋ยว
as
ซ่อมไป
well
เนียน
is
อยู่ใน
Bolster.
บ้าน
I think
ฮา
that
ร์
he
เบอ
was
ร์
doing pretty well in the
โอ้
open
โด
in
น
the
ของ
first
อะดิ
map. When he moves
โดนตันโดนดูดโดนสแกนโดนสโลว์ ใครจะอยู่ก็อยู่ไซ
หลบอยู่ในน้ำไง ไม่โดนสแกน
เห็นภาพเลยที่หลบแล้วช็อตตี้นั่งรอใช่ไหม
อันนี้คือภาพที่กำลังจะเกิด
แบบวิสุดท้าย
in order for them to force that map 3. Let's send it back over to your casters. Here's Pansy and High Pocket.
100% ว่ะ
Pressure moments now, Michael. A lot of people would have looked at this and seen Fnatic potentially in map 1 being favored there, but against the odds, NRG staking their claim.
Against the odds is really what I want to tap into here because NRG
ใครจะ
just
ไป
won
เชื่อว่า
out.
NRG
But at one point in that
ได้
map,
ขนาดนี้
I think Mado actually finished at 4 and 12 in terms of the opening duels, but he was sat at 7 and 17. And again, they are recovering rounds that historically teams aren't able to flip versus a team like Fnatic. The ones that are able to convert advantages time and time again, NRG actually flipped the script on them. So again, it's got to be a blow to Fnatic. No
นี่มัน
strangers
ย้าย
to
เมือง
this
เลย
sort
พว
of
กนี้
stage, but NRG certainly getting a haymaker off here to open the series.
Oh yeah, and all that devotion and desire that Fnatic have always had for that final that they never quite made, for that one title that has evaded them. They face down a true underdog here who have turned up and made it look like their day. But it's map 2, it's Abyss, and it will be NRG on the attack.
Revealing area. Start off here. Very quickly going to dip his toes. Actually nearly caught off, but catches a lot of information and utility here. Yeah, immediately NRG spring into action.
Yeah, look at that burst, look at the split, straight through middle as well. It's a lovely crunch. It's lucky the Kayak's still breathing, honestly. At this point, they've lost Quad and Boaster though. All so focused on trying to get that A main fight going in their favor, but Scuba. Lovely check there, does catch Alpha, just seen a glimpse, but it's Crashies to find Ethan. And there's layers on Scuba!
Scuba!
Removed! How's he standing still? And he's on the run. Alpha has got to find these players, and they are just evacuating the area. They don't want to give him a chance at this. And Mada feels like the checkmate. Again, just spotting him. Scuba, exceptional beginnings.
Just
ยืนเลยว่ะ
ridiculous again. Low
แต่ที่นั่ง
HP,
เงียบ
up against the ropes, able to deliver here in the pistol round. But yeah, this pinch is so fast from NRG. Fnatic caught completely off guard.
Well, because you had kind of got Kron trying to set up maybe
They're the ones,
Kayak,
Fnatic are the ones trying to actually go forwards on the map. Find themselves a kill and get away, but amounts to nothing. But again, drawing out the utility early on. Beautifully orchestrated there by NRG.
ใส่ทีมตรงข้ามยับเลยมันเล่นดีอะ
Looking for a brawl here. Scuba does have the Phantom. He's looking to find a bit of a corner to play from, but he has support, right? Not standing alone here. So Kayak not going to get what he wanted at all. Spot out another player, and they're sitting back a little bit further. You can't have isolated fights if you want to get something going here. And again, there are still 2 pistols. That being Brock and Ethan, so as long as they recover these, it's fine. Just giving it up.
ไปดีกว่า เจอบอก
Smarter choice there,
เพื่อน
trying
ตาย
to
หมด
get
แล้ว
nothing away.
Yeah, Fnatic really going to get themselves off the starting block here. The second round at least.
Scuba's so close to that ult as well. Man.
Yeah, early progress for him is massive in terms of this first ult cycle for NRG. Due to how it's panned out here for Fnatic, obviously not going to be, well, probably a round or 2 behind in terms of this first cycle, but yeah, we'll resort back towards potentially a proactive play outside A. But NRG have just been so robust in terms of utility usage, in terms of bodies in the right place. Well, say that.
คนกำลังร้อนแรง
ตอบคาจักอยู่แล้ว
Again, NRG were able to do it without Mada having to be the headliner. Here, I think he needs to find a little bit more of that comfort. Hard against Kayak, especially when he's played in as well. But still, it's something that we're going to have to keep track on. It's an early show of force over towards B, but the intention, not sure if it's there, considering where the spike is.
หมายถึง Big M ไอ้ Fnatic ไอ้ Fnatic แตกนี่ชนะเปเปอร์เล็ก
A feel is sent out
ไปหมดแล้ว Big M
Alpha. Want to slow down again, considering map 1. Not necessarily feeling like they're at a deficit right now. Side of the head count. Drone will spot nothing for Crashies, but will put Kayak onto a deeper line once more.
Oh, it's lovely. Simply
ยิงไว
lovely
มาก
for
นะ
Kayak.
แค่ตัวโผล่นิด
Where
เดียว
he left off
ใช้กระ
to
สุน
map
แบบ
1. You're looking at the scraps of what remains of NRG. Can they make something out of nothing, though? Incredibly hard in a 2v4.
Forced to adjust the plant. Yeah, the stun comes through, a little bit of a spam, but nothing actually connecting here.
Scuba's still got that ult. I mean, Som's trying to play ahead here, maybe try and get himself 1 for free. Try and get those odds looking better. That's not bad. But the numbers still so good for Fnatic. But Scuba is yet to die. Finally meets his fate.
อะไรวะน่ะ
Two standing and a defuse now.
Paris Final Boss
Maybe an extra
พีคแบบ
rifle that
พีคให้เม็ดเดียว
wanted to lose here. Round the board regardless. He noted as well, Scuba, the result, Som also bring his ult into the 4th round here. Kayak doing so well to find Ethan on the back end of this play.
Final Boss
Just to trim the fat a little more. ahead of NRG finding their way onto site. A couple of regens in play here for Fnatic, and actually crashes down on.
Oh, they still want to test this, Mike.
The Guardian, yeah, gonna. Oh well, walk into actually the heaviest stack that NRG have positioned here.
Back in a flash.
This is scary though. This time he's gonna respect it. Goes back in for seconds, but again the out drone is gonna find him. How long does he stay around on this? No, he has to back away. Burning a lot of the util though, but the ult gonna come in. This could be their spring. Just straight into the dark there. Don't think he saw him, but maybe. As Kayak looks to get involved here. Can't quite do it. NRG still going to be unwilling to relent. Still trying to find their footing on the side. Brock up top. Raining in bullets from above. And Boaster fancies to go and gets his head ripped off.
Yeah, NRG just picking Fnatic apart here towards A site. Alpha on the flank here. The awareness is already there.
Yep.
Whereabouts he resides. 3 at the point. Scuba again tagged up, but clean 1v3.
ไปถึงบอสจะกลัวอะไรวะ
Just be mental if he did this.
ไปโดดลงไปเลย
If there's anyone else,
ไม่เอาอะไรเลย
might start to wander, but he commands the respect that he sometimes earns in these moments. But it'll be a very long road here, and that time pretty much defining this now.
กลับไม่ได้
NRG giving him no quarter. No chance. You can see what he can do when it starts going. He's going to put the pressure on him though. Make him react. Needs the flash. Will be forced off. Time is gone. And NRG showing no fear in these fights.
A chance for maybe Fnatic to
แต่ละมุมมันดูแบบว่า
but I think as soon as
มันเล่นทีละคนได้ไม่กี่
Kayak's not able to land his utility and slow things down. This is with Chronicle finding a freebie, as you noted, through the smoke. But Brock just does so well to break the crosshair placement, force Crashes and Chronicle to react.
Oh, boys.
I think, yeah, the intention is to stop them on the way in, but NRG just bulldoze or brute force their way onto site.
It starts feeling harder and harder to stop them at the front door, right? You start losing out on those fights. And this will be a lighter purchase from Fnatic, so you've got Stingers and Sheriffs. The Kayak, though, a chance to get involved, and it was a very short-lived chance. Scuba is on an absolute tear so far.
Yeah, picking up from the work he was doing at the end of Ascent here, certainly carrying it across to Abyss. Alpha on the hunt here, Roaster alongside him, but another round where NRG is just happy to freeze. Force the hand of Fnatic, put them into these uncomfortable positions.
ขนาดไม่มีคนรู้ว่าดูเซต
เอาชัวร์เอาชัวร์
ความเนียบของมันอะนี่ถ้าเหลือพี่โบ๊ทถือคัสซิ่งอยู่คนเดียวนี่แม่งถ้าเซตขนาดนี้
might have contact with first. You can see Alpha already getting up towards window, but Boaster gets found, so just on Alpha now, and looking to try and go down swing, so going down nonetheless. So as it stands, 4-1, Fnatic needs to get a grip on this game. They've got all coming now, but this scoreline gets stressed.
But also seeing a reaction from the coach booth, you almost anticipate a very early timeout from Fnatic, potentially on the back of this round to come. I just don't think there's anything that's... I mean, the first map you can talk about conceding first bloods, that's something that will throw NRG off their game plan. Like I said, a lot of those were untraded. It wasn't as if NRG was springboarded off that. They were able to actually navigate their way through the mid round time and time again.
2-2-1, excuse me, 3-2 split. Still showing some intention towards middle, and you can see the reaction. Fnatic have put a lot of bodies to this, maybe a little bit worried after that first round that we saw when that early split came towards A, but patience. Capture, at least from Crashies, to note there are bodies behind this early show of utility.
And nobody really noting Kayak. Again, will be expected with how they've played outside A. NRG for the first time. Some sort of commitment. Up mid here, I thought Chronicle maybe was going to get tagged that through the smoke, yeah.
I'll bang on. But not to be. Slow and steady. They go
คัดจักนี่มันแบบ
towards the one man
โมโหนี่กะตายเลย
who has been terrifying. Should be seen here. Marder, relay this. But to move someone like Kayak, you got to be on your A game. To threaten someone like Kayak, you've got to be ready. You're throwing everything at him, simply everything to force him off this. And it's giving NRG the sight now.
มันยิงอะไรขนาดนั้นเร็วมากนี่สแกนหายหมด
Oh, I like that.
Really push forwards here, quite deep in, but Chronicle.
ร้อนแรงไปหน่อยไอ้นี่ออกแนวร้อนแรงไปหน่อย
Get involved for the 1-4 trade. They've lost crashes on one side here. Into the deeper post plant for NRG, leaving just some on the site who now needs to move back a little, but Ethan still showing a bit of a nuisance. That presence, that positioning could put Alpha on a platter. Som back in the action though. Fnatic trying to take steps here. Ethan needs to be present. He has to show interest. He has to keep them on their toes because NRG in the back line's now being threatened. Alpha, Kron in unison. It's Scuba, who's been a monster so far. Can he do it to Alpha now? The time is ticking. Scuba, can you hold your... No!
Absolutely insane from Scuba so far. Red Bull clutch here to find NRG's 5th round. Well, it looks like Fnatic are able to turn the tides, get themselves back towards sight. Absolutely beautiful from him. Sitting at 11-1 right now. Like I said, coming alive on the back end of Ascent.
ที่ไปบอกว่ามันยิงไม่โดนเนี่ย
NRG here.
มันตื่นเลย
As I said, anticipating an early time.
มันได้ยินเสียงแว่วๆในหูมันทนไม่ได้แบบว่าขึ้นเลยพี่หยามเกิน
เห็นคู่ชิงแล้ววะ
ใคร
เปเปอร์เล็กกับNRG
เปเปอร์เล็กขนลุกเลยเปเปอร์เล็ก
That's what they're chasing here. And for NRG, they've set the bar high, playing without fear. Looking like the favourite somehow. This is the thing as well, and GB actually totally agree with what he said. Playing with house money, they're the ones that almost have, they don't need to defy expectations anymore. We're here, we're playing against Fnatic. Actually, let's take some risks. I said they aren't playing as if they're duelists, just went 4-12 in the opening map. The way Scuba's picking up the slack is wild. And Marder's doing his job, right? Like, he's doing what he needs to here. You're looking at what does Fnatic do to adjust. The game plan has to be good. You may not see it in this round, because we do have Sheriffs and just that Bulldog with Kron. So you eye up the rest, but I want to see a fight back from them. I don't want to see it clear cut. I want to see them look competitive here. Fnatic should not be going out with a whimper in these scenarios. But can they remind NRGปกติควรดีใจใช่ไหมครับเวลาคนเชียร์ทีมเดียวกับตัวเองยกเว้นคนดูทีมต้องถามในแชทนี่ว่าชอบป่ะเวลาพี่แบบให้เป๊ป 2-0 อะไรเงี้ย GG แน่นๆถูกใจชาวแชทเราถูกใจอยู่แล้ว
to keep the rest of NRG at bay.
They take mistakes, and that's something that's not really happening. Look at the smother on the site, right? Very, very perfectly placed, but a missed profile. There's still Kayak here. Don't forget about him. He's actually got a nice bit of timing and a nice corner to play from, but he gets seen. Ethan, the safe pair of hands, finding 3 and extinguishing any problems that could have been building. Now Alpha's made it over here, but he's getting no look in.
But what's key is actually Som's ultimate obviously pinging out Kayak's reposition here. NRG in terms of target priority, able to find, I think Chronicle even finds one seemingly clean ahead of this execute coming through, but
เฮ้ยมันจะเป็นอย่างนี้เขาเรียกว่าเวลาคนเจิมแรงกับเจิมแรงมาเจิมด้วยกันอ่ะมันจะเป็นผลมันจะเป็นบวก
smother the entire site here. I mean, you've got to see a response from Fnatic.
Yep. Well, it's a different start. We don't have Kayak on this side of the map here. We have Boaster posted up towards A. You've got Crashes beside him, 2 ults.
Yeah, because that previous round
ตอนนี้พี่กล้าไม่รู้ใครบ้างโหไม่ได้ดูกล้าเลย แต่ที่ประสบการณ์ส่วนตัวนี่คือลาวใบลาวคนนี้แน่นอนสุดละ
Audacious play and crashes. He's having none of that. But Marta's got the back line. You're gonna have the post out from the Hunter's Fury coming in, but Marta looking like he wants to go hunting. You see the temptation. NRG wanted a brawl.
Yeah, they are chomping at the bit to take this fight towards spawn. Yeah, but so much pressure's coming through. Crash is still under fire, under pressure. Able to take flight. Steady himself here. Will drone through to try and identify something.
I'm still looking at this late flank from Marta coming in. He is a mile away, and he's set up for success. Now, when does he pull the trigger, though? Brock gonna try and be the distraction. Is gorgeous from Brock, bullying the big boys here. NRG making this damn hard work. Som slippery as well on the site. Look at this crossfire. You clear one. Did you expect Scuba? No.
GG ว่ะ
And now you got Brock and
เล่นดีเกินเลยนะจีโหดูดิเชี่ยโคตรโหดเอาดี
This is his map.
Scuba is just going absolutely berserk right now.
God, the guts to be doing that.
Yeah, and again, NRG now starting to lead
GG
into
ว่าอย่างงี้พี่เอ้ย
little pocket on the top of site here.
This.
มันมีของปลอมเลยพี่จี
I'll go down with this. I'll go down with this. Don't worry. Scuba. He done on one. Spins around. Look at this guy. You can feel it now, Mike. 7-1. There's something happening here.
เย้ยเน้นจัด GG
Absolutely locked out of this first half.
Trying to play in kayak. And Marta put him on notice, but staying alive.
Another broken purchase as well. Obviously, the rifle in hand for kayak. Almost desperation mode. Try and find a recovery. But back to the point where NRG can slow things down once more.
เอาง่ายวันที่เปเปอร์เล็กแพ้ Fnatic
Into the pressure.
คือพี่เอ๋ยบอกว่า GG ตอน 9-1 GG ปุ๊บโดน13-9
2 away for Brock, but side of Fnatic obviously nothing to really lean on here. Alfie has adjusted his setup ever so slightly. I don't really think Boaster and Alpha are in a position to find kills off the back of this utility.
Let's see, Paranoia in, TP, site's theirs. Is there any threat before Mark? Looking at Alpha, but he's already been checkmated.
จบละแท็บไม่ได้ใช้ละ
Got his number easily, and he's been good on this side of the map here, Ethan, and he is again. The guardian of it, Scuba controlling mid. Nothing is working for Fnatic. This is worrying signs here.
Really is. NRG just completely outclassing them. Kayak obviously does have the rifle, but doesn't necessarily want to feed into any of these ultimates now that are on the brink. Will give NRG just such a comfortable position towards the back end of this first half.
And I know we've talked about the comeback capability with Fnatic, but that narrative, I'm not going to read into it 1-7, 1-8. I need more than that. I need a buffer because we've already seen the capability individually on NRG.
We talk about those sort of things not being. We talk about repeatable success, right? It's not even but they've come back before. It's fine. It never feels fine when you watch them.
No.
It's always, and it takes so much to be able to do it when people like Scuba are doing what they're doing. You can see how confidently they're playing. Right now, in terms of, like I said, their game plan doesn't really look like it's there for Fnatic. Whereas NRG, let's say you can prepare for this. The ante is not necessarily something you lean on versus a team like Fnatic because they are fairly linear in terms of what they like to do and stick to their guns. But here we've not really got anybody delivering for Fnatic.
No.
There's nothing to really believe in here.
Give us something. Then here's Kai. He's going for a wander. You talk about confidence. He's trying. He's trying individually to spark something. But it just falls
หรือว่าจะมีแบบเพื่อนส่งอะไรมา
fairly indicative of
เมื่อมาแบบแห้ง
maybe the discussions in the comms for Fnatic here.
จริง
Crashies still looking to secure mid, but
ทำไมทุกคนเป็นมา
just
อะ
look on the minimap of where that kills happened. And what they even really
มาเรา
benefit
เขินเลย
from
จับกล้องแต่กูเนี่ย
a kill in that scenario.
ไอมันน่าจะอยู่เนี่ย
I said they didn't really benefit on Ascent in so many of the rounds that
บาทะเกมเพล
NRG
ย์
were able to flip on their head. Tom just one away from his ult once more. Pings on the mini-map. Looks like Alpha might have some company very soon.
Okay, but can he do anything, right?
Yeah,
it just feels like the gates are open for NRG. Alpha is notorious, however.
เก็บหนึ่งแล้ว
Always a threat, but he can't stand really against this. He decides to dip back in, fancies to go himself. You can see how all-encompassing the site take is. There's very little room for error. Broke up to where he was before, and Alpha.
หนึ่งแล้ว
เป้าสะอาด
shot there, Mike. I'm
ปืนเป้าสะอาด
seeing
ด้วย
mistakes where we don't see it.
Yeah.
I'm seeing individuals looking a little off.
Like I said, usually in some of these deficits that you see Fnatic in, it's like there'll be a player popping off, and that's who Fnatic get behind.
They spark and
Save nothing.
But there's no one. Even Kayak's not really had much play. It feels like he can't really get into much of these. Alpha's been a little quiet. Kron,
dare I say absent?
Yes. You need one of the three, really. And right now you got none.
No. Like I said, NRG have basically done all the hard work in terms of drawing an extra body towards B side of the map. Not really leaning on that too much. A couple of trade-off kills here, but
rounds one.
Yeah, rounds one. Obviously, it's not going to have a massive
แล้ว
impact on
สายบนได้แบนก่อน2
the finances here.
Double timeout?
Yeah, I absolutely think you do. Yeah.
แพ้ไงอ่ะนี่นะ
I mean,
NRG อ่ะ
Something's not going right, to say the very least. At 1-9.
Like I said, even in Fnatic, I guess across this year, you never really see them get deeper and deeper into the strat book, right? We have set pieces, we have the overall ethos for this team, but this is where we kind of test the uncharted territory for Fnatic in terms of what do you actually switch up here without something to, just something to
make me believe.
Pin hopes, yes, exactly.
Get me back on board. And Alpha again, isolated and alone. He does have Kron slowly creeping over, but Alpha wants to try and make the play. It starts to feel desperate at this point, but maybe that's what they need.
เดี๋ยวนี้เขาเจอมาเล่นอะไรแบบนี้แล้ววะไม่วัดมุมของผมหรอก
His support's already fallen. He's pinned to the wall. There's no getting out of this. A flank from Kayak. Maybe that's the saving grace. But already NRG trying to find that stability. Nice from Kayak. Deep in the back lines. But he can't double down on this. Ethan already finds him. It's a 3v2 advantage NRG.
Most up. So he does have the Odin as well, but not going to be this sort of situation where he's going to potentially find a kill here. NRG able to comfortably reset away from sight.
When you start saving, I mean, you're at 1-9. You got to go for something, but already there's a flank in play as well. If all goes wrong, there is still a line behind it. Closter's lost as Crashy's now. There is not much to do but die here as Som looking to be the one to put him down. Brought to the knees.
คนเดียวที่ดักทางได้คือ CGI.
Fnatic not even being given the chance to die on their feet.
No, not even having a say in some of these rounds. And the thing is, this is where the Harbour can really shine, creating these ratty pockets that force out very awkward re-clearances from Fnatic on the way back in when they're already at a disadvantage. Som absolutely channeling into that.
These guys have never played against this before.
Again, it throws off the tendencies. He's absolutely right. It's like they're actually situations where they're not familiar.
แสดงว่า MIBR ที่สูสีนะทีมเข้มปัดเลย
And a player really overstaying their welcome. A 10-1 scoreline. NRG on the brink of shutting this down.
Certainly are. A little bit of a TP. Ethan. Gonna be found first there, so Kayak still trying to play his life out. Finally, it feels like in the right place. Maybe can handle this. Jeez, I like this approach.
Absolutely. See, Alpha has fallen
here.
Marder. Curious.
Marder. Ooh, toying with him. And Marder does push out Crashies. Back down to this 4v3 advantage NRG. Kill by kill, they've got to be feeling this now. That grand final is so close here.
Yep. Certainly within touching distance here, Kayak. Tagged up, 86 HP, no shield behind this. Still trying to catch somebody off guard, but as we can see, NRG.
Who's next? เขาบอกว่า NRG นี่ย่อมาจากเนลิกอตปะ
To take the B site once more.
ไม่น่าใช่อันนี้
เนลิกอตไวเปอร์เดมอน
Chronicle will have his ult. Find a kill here, but It's not the situation where Fnatic have found kills.
Nope. This feels like we are watching the downfall of a team very poorly prepared for this. Maybe banking on map 1. You don't get to do that here though. As Marta waits.
เขาบอกว่าเวลาเราเคี้ยวแบบฝรั่งเราจะไม่ค่อยอยากกินอะไรแต่ตอนนี้เคี้ยวไปแล้วก็หิวไป
The deeper line being controlled. Some slip ahead a bit. Spot out one. Fnatic still struggling on the cross here. Only going to get Boaster on the site on the tower. Oh my God. It's a firing squad. NRG in full absolute control. 11-1. Nearly flawless.
เขาเรียกว่าสู้ไม่ได้ครับอันนี้
Barely breaking a sweat in this.
นี่หาอีดานมาจากนี้คนของทำตัวไม่ถูกกว่าตอนแรกอ่ะ
พี่โบ๊ทแบบไม่ตื่นเลยวันนี้จีนะครับวันนี้หมูปิ้งป้าไม่สุกเลยฮะนี่ป้าบอกยังเสียบไม้ไม่เสร็จเลย
ป้าบอกถ้ารีบอย่างเงี้ยจะต้องกินหมูดิบนะน้องๆ
An unbelievable end result here as we do check in on the Coinbase Econ report. I mean, Scuba
no surprises whatsoever to see that name here.
But what an upswing in form, because I could kind of see it from some other players on the big stage. Just been kind of like, you know, quietly working away, doing his job. But here,
yeah, like I said, the back end of Ascent and the first few rounds here on a big. I mean, broken, battered, and bruised after that first half. And it's such a small margin.
โอ้ยขยันเปิดเพลงจริงเลยเนาะ
Obviously, slight advantage in terms of the pistol round win rate, but they certainly need this to be clean in the opening 5 or 6 rounds here.
Yeah. All right. Fnatic, can you make us pay attention?
Look at NRG. Stacked 4 up mid.
Bloody hell, if anyone walks that way. B's open. Like, surely Kayak at this point is going, guys, there's no one here. Something weird's going on. But Marta is going to see 3. So good info there. Fake didn't really sell much because they've actually still got this stack. So flash out. They pause there. I think Fnatic don't like that they've just walked into something a bit bizarre.
The issue being that NRG have read the fake on B and rotated away from that. I don't think Fnatic are necessarily going to get fully ahead of the timing here.
No. Well, I guess there's that question mark, though, for NRG. How far have they explored? Is someone a little bit deeper?
Yes,
they could be anywhere.
Exactly.
So it does slow down rotations. Could potentially play in alpha, but I mean, I feel like I'm clutching at straws when I'm seeing an 11-1. I can't ignore it, man. NRG. Now just waiting. Don't need to hurry this too much. You've got the flank on the way. Further out, though. First contact made. Kayak and Crash. She's back-to-back damage. A necessity. And the late presence from Alpha is coming in. That's key here. Boy, the Ethan is still alive and maybe battered and broken, but still breathing for now. Up towards heaven, kept safe by the smoke, but Alpha's presence alone is an issue.
One enemy remaining.
That's a matter as well,
That's
yeah.
lovely. Okay, it's a step. It's a
มาด่า
step.
ยิงหลังเขาไม่ตาย
Seeing Chronicle trying to give it there, and the cam sounds and looks like a fight
แข่ง
song
สอง
at
แบ
a
บ
funeral,
สา
but
มแบบ
maybe I'm wrong.
เบสออฟ
2 to
สาม
11, they've taken the step, Michael.
Absolutely.
มันไกลไป
Certainly,
ที่
though, NRG, you can already see them toying with some fairly wild ideas here. Certainly want to rely on the fact that there's a massive
มันยัง
buffer
บัฟฝั่ง
between
ตรง
these
ข้าม
two
ได้อยู่
teams
เห็นสกอร์แล้วแบบไอ้เหี้ยนั่งเงียบดีกว่า
here on Abyss. Be well flushed out here in terms of the round 2 purchase for Fnatic. It will just be Alpha and Boaster bringing pistols in though.
วอลมันปิด
Like I said, opening 5 or 6 rounds for me here needs to be. Oh, hang on. Already trying to take the initiative here, testing the Fnatic players even further, but
I don't mind a bit of aggression. You've
no,
got rounds
absolutely,
to play with.
Like I said, they have a huge buffer to just get really weird in some of these rounds.
And as long as we don't see those like when it gets a bit closer, seeing those weird broken buys when they're over investing a bit.
Yeah,
it's
one
still
person's
like
down. Yes,
or
exactly.
something.
Yeah, missing
like to
Util
admit
or
their time.
Shield or down on a Guardian and whatnot.
Flawless.
Give this one up. Flawless round here for Fnatic.
Round at a time, I guess.
Crash's made very decent inroads towards his ultimate.
But this is the first challenge, right? Like, you look at the buy coming out from this. This is the tester.
Yeah, it is.
There is no chance for mistakes if you're Fnatic. If we're going to genuinely talk about it, there is no chance for
I mean, you
error.
get reset once and it's, yeah,
น่าจะ
it's
ชิล
traps.
แหละ
2 วินเข้าจริงอ่ะ
NRG looking a little more traditional here in terms of formation, but happy to put Scuba on an island, rightfully so.
The guy's
น่า
been
จะแบบว่า
filthy with
หา
it.
ร้านจิ้มฉลอง
Honor
อะ
again, though, willing to take a risk and takes their life. Oh, that is fantastic. Fnatic caught asleep at the wheel and punished for this.
Exactly the sort of round the kayak was pushing forwards for them. Marder capitalizes here. 3 huge kills.
Oh, it's magic for them. The first real chance for Fnatic to even believe in themselves gets crushed under that. So it falls to Alpha and Kron, 2 players who can excel. But Brock's got his number, man. Doesn't need to take any real risks on this either. Pick your poison.
อย่างหนักครับเยอะ
Spike making his way
Yeah,
over
Mark.
towards Scuba
Valid
here.
final
Alpha
ball.
a little disconnected, trying to play towards cutting somebody off, but
หัวจัด
NRG happy to sit back on these numbers now.
So you've put your faith in Kron to win a 1v1, and Alpha needs to get you a kill. He can't.
เสียเหลี่ยม
Track the whole way. Brock on it. NRG! It's 12 rounds, and it's flawlessly achieved.
GG easy
Just such an upswing once more for NRG. To pull out this sort of performance versus Fnatic, Marder just goes insane here.
It's magic from him. That's got to be something to remember there. Getting your team to 12.
Considering his map 1 performance where really struggled, like I said, NRG weren't capitalizing off of him laying his life down, but certainly here now, firing on all cylinders, NRG. Get any more than a whimper here from Fnatic in the second map.
The pace now on the shoulders of Kayak. Looks for the first, he finds it. Drops down Scuba, who's been the final boss of this. Boaster played
สม
in
ม
on
ติว่า
one.
ถ้าเปเปอร์เล็ก
Still trying to stay
ชนะ
alive.
DRX
Got Brock,
แล้ว
Ethan, and
เฟนติก
Marder.
ลงสายล่างมา
For that plan,
แล้ว
though,
เฟน
it's
ติก
not
แม่ง
in
แพ้
yet.
เปเปอร์เล็ก
Brock
ใน
looking
ขณะ
to
ที่มีอัลฟาเจอร์อยู่
that timing
ไม่จะ
right
เซ็ง
here,
เว้ย
but Alpha fully aware.
ขณะที่
Gotta be
ตอนมี
careful.
โดมาแม่งชนะเฉ
What
ย
a shot from Brock. That's a problem. And a little bit of hesitation on the cross-up, a little bit of... Oh my god, Marder, what a shot is that? But it's a 2v3, they're not out of the woods just yet. There's problems just about everywhere. Ethan puts his life on the line. The spam so close but not connecting. Brock, 10 more seconds until the dart's back up, but he can gap close, he can get in their face, he tries to capture.
Oh my word.
They've gotten away, and Crashes has his ult. He's got util. They have everything they need to secure this round, but Brock, can you make something out of nothing? This is not the round you should be winning.
อย่าทำให้
With
มั
a
นยาก
chance. 3 HP. He's trying everything he could.
อย่าให้กูมีโอดิน
Fnatic
นะ
holding
เมื่อ
on
กี้ได้มีโอดินตอนสแกน
I mean,
2
I'm
คือ
getting
ไปคู่
so
อะโอ้ย
worried when you see Fnatic still not having the spike even on the site. By the time the smokes drop, that kind of wave of pressure has already passed.
Looks like Ethan almost caught one of those crosses, right? You think, oh, if that was one before, you don't know what you're in for.
Marta catches one.
It was Marta, yeah,
and then Ethan, and then Brock almost catches the retreat on the pullback smoke. But it's just 4 on the board for Fnatic.
It has to be perfection and nothing less. And once again, Marta is here. The downfall before.
โอ้ยไม่มีภาพเลยครับ
The out drone
มัน
should be
ไกล
enough
มาก
force
แล้ว
away.
NRG
It
เล่น
is.
อย่างเงี้ย
Actually, big info that you see the TP has invested so far across the map. Fnatic really can capitalize on that. It's still being Scuba on the other side now. Again, look at how hard they have to work to even just get themselves in front of a site. Now taking a casualty. Crashies does have Hunter's Fury now.
มันไม่มีภาพจริงๆเนี่ยเดี๋ยวมาด่านตกเหวแล้ว ดูเน็ตมา
We're gonna probably jump check this.
Lovely.
ถ้าเกิดมันจำแล้วไอ้ถ้ามันหมดพอดีจะเป็นไงเป็นเรื่อง
Batten down the hatches, they're on the way. Can't open things up on the backside. You're looking at Brock now, filling that space, playing up on that wall. It's been a problem for Fnatic to find their way forward, but Crash is going to find one, takes away Scuba, but Brock is waiting. They're just slipping into the smoke here.
เฮ้ยแล้วพี่โบ๊ทเนียน
Brock's got some, but Brock's still standing, still surrounded. How is he still alive? Finally caught. It's Ethan and Marta. Back at the site for one.
ชินจัด
But it's now a 2v4. It's a long road back.
Well tagged up as well, one away from his ultimate. Ethan will actually find Boaster as well. Second clearance is there, but Crashies shut down Marta.
Ethan, okay, handled. 3 survive. I'm not believing yet, Mike. I'm simply not believing yet. But I'm down for Fnatic to prove it round by round. I want to see what they have. But man, that felt like on a knife's edge, right? Like,
I mean, all of these rounds will be with Som throwing up these sorts of cutting sidelines the way he is. And players like Brock tucking onto the backside of it. It's just
อย่าทำให้มันยาก
it's
ใช่
such
ไหม
a treacherous sight to have to hit. We'll force out a timeout here from NRG, but to be honest, an opportunity for them to
เนี่ยโค้ชทำเอาละบอกจะ
catch
ทำให้
their
มันยาก
breath a little bit.
because they're not in necessarily a hurry still, right? We really only talk about it when we get to 7-8 rounds, maybe even further for some people.
อันนี้เรียกว่ากรุงเทพดาวอังคารบ้างพี่
โอ้โหคนละกาแล็กซี่ตอนนี้
There is then chance in the
Galaxy เลย
Yeah, a buy round or two considering that whole cycle, but
it takes one round, one moment, one 3K from Marta, one backbone round from Scuba. They could all fall apart. So it's so fragile as it stands. Yes, Fnatic have done well. They've dropped 1 round this half so far. They've marched back 4. This is a long road.
How many times can you keep asking for the same sort of performances, though, from this roster to put themselves in positions where they just have no margin for error? It's got to be so taxing.
Mentally, physically, I don't know how they're still coming back in. Their heads held high, still in the fight. This round, only a sheriff so far for Scuba. So for Fnatic, an opportunity to get that 6th comfortably. But no mistakes.
Coming towards some of these ultimates for Fnatic. Obviously did see Crashies invest in the Hunter's Fury previously. LG happy to go toe-to-toe once more. Outside A.
ท่านี้น่าเอาไปเล่นมั้ง
Yeah, with Kayak and Chronicle making good progress is certainly where Fnatic's game plan will drift.
And I was interested to see how much they might try and dig Alpha out of that position. I think Boaster might have a good idea of what's going on here. No! No! I thought Boaster knew! Marta's in their damn spawn! He's got a rifle! This can't be it. This can't be it. Keep the comms, keep calm under pressure! NRG! There's no way this is the round! Marta! Like a dagger in the back! And now it's all possible. Alpha, Crashies, Kron have to lock the hell in, Mike. This could be a disaster in the making. There's no falling back. They have to fight forward.
Absolutely do. Forced into waiting arms of NRG here. Marta still controlling so much in terms of pressure here. Fnatic are just huddled back. have to be gifted a kill in this scenario to flip it.
They look dazed, they look stunned, unsure of what just occurred. But with 28 seconds, you have to make your minds up. And it looks like it will end on a Brook willing, standing tall. Can he stand? God, he can! Drops the body, and Fnatic falling like flies. Marta investing the ult. He knows what's coming their way now. 10 more seconds. I can't believe what we've seen. It's unbelievable.
Thrifty
บ้าจัดจี
เละเทะครับ
NRG เข้าชิงเฉยเลย
สเตจมันสวยดีว่ะ
Et NRG crée la surprise, ils seront en grande finale des Champions Paris. NRG takes down the favorite Fnatic, and I'm gonna have to bother you, Mada. I think some of your teammates are also getting signs, of course, so let's hop by for a quick interview. First of all, congratulations. I don't know what to say, you guys have been insane today.
อีธานอินเกมครับอีธาน
Whether you're having, you know, one of these,
John Hunt.
you know, like flow state, 30 plus kills and stuff, or you're having more of like a normal games with struggle, yet you still bring like the same amount of energy, the same amount of, you know, tension in the comms and stuff. So how do you do it? Because it's very rare to see duelists, you know, dissociate both.
I think that I believe that we're the best team in the tournament. So as long as I do my job every round, it doesn't matter if I have 0 kills. If my teammates are getting trades, then we're winning every round.
That's an insane mentality. Donc première question, c'est rare de voir un dueliste qui dissocie sa performance individuelle du jeu d'équipe. Donc c'est quoi son secret pour amener toujours cette même énergie? Et tout simplement, je pense qu'on est la meilleure équipe du tournoi. Et donc ça change rien que je fasse 0 kills ou que j'en fasse 30 tant qu'on arrive à faire des kills. Am I posing with you on this one? Second question, I really want to ask you this one. If someone had told you at the beginning of the year that you would be playing grand finals at Champs Paris, that you could have been maybe, you could be one of the MVPs of the tournament, what would you have told them back then, and how does it feel?
I mean, I wouldn't believe it, to be honest. I feel like we started the year in such a bad position, and now we're here, so it's very nice to see.
How did you keep the trust throughout the process?
Just constant belief in myself, in Bonkar, and the rest of the team. I knew we were going to be good.
J'ai continué de croire, du coup, pour la question. Si on t'avait dit en début d'année que tu serais là, que tu jouerais la grande finale des Champions Paris, qu'est-ce que tu aurais dit? J'aurais cru, en vrai, parce que j'ai confiance en moi, en ma team. J'ai confiance en mon coach, notamment Bonkar aussi. Et donc, j'étais pas étonnée que ça fonctionne. And, okay, let me wait, hold on still for one more.
NRG มีส่งแชมป์ครับ เพราะว่าได้แบน
It will be either DRX, PRX, or Fnatic. Who do you think you will meet in grand finals?
PRX.
Why?
I want to beat all the best teams, and I think that's probably the best team in the lower bracket.
PRX is the best team in lower bracket. Thank you so much, Mada. I'll let you.
เจอเป๊ปด้วยหมดนี่
อยากเจอเป๊ปเป๊ปบอกได้จัดให้
รอแป๊บ รอแป๊บหนึ่งเนี่ย
รอแป๊บหนึ่ง
อยากเจอเป๊ปที่มี CGI ด้วย
7มาเลย
DRX are facing PRX. You do not want to miss this. Stay with us. รอยาวๆเลยครับ เดี๋ยวมาเจอกันคู่เป๊ป
so important because for PRX, after winning Toronto, going back onto the region, being also very dominant over there, to come into this tournament and find that the regional rivals are bringing in such a strong plan that is cutting up as a surprise for many other teams that had made it this far into the competition. Now everything is on the line between these two, Mimi.
PRX already had their bounce back with winning that trophy in Toronto after having a tough start to the year. And you can see how they've been doing at this tournament thus far. It has been really good to this point, but losing out to Fnatic, going down to that lower bracket, and then in a game that was so close to begin with, but then a third map where they absolutely blow Heretics out and keep the train rolling through the lowers.
Yeah. Incredible stuff, really, that we've been seeing from PRX. This is a team that is looking to go back-to-back for lifting a trophy, Bea. There is a chance that they could very well do that.
Yeah, absolutely. And now you have to add revenge onto that, because if they are to win today, tomorrow they will have to play against Fnatic.
Oh,
yes, of course, they did win in the final, but Fnatic did send them to this lower bracket. But it's good to see that, good and bad to see that we keep getting this PRX. So many times the mistakes are there, but that never gets into their head. You can see the most outrageous round coming from them in the worst sense, and then the next round as if nothing happened.
Yeah, I mean, both of these teams have had that real moment of like refining themselves at the highest level. For PRX, of course, that's getting the win, that's getting back here with such high expectations. But for DRX, that's having their crazy lows of watching another team be the first Korean squad to lift a trophy in Gen G after they had always been the best. But now they've made their own investment in young players and found their own meta read, but are facing up against the team who has had like the most consistent read for so long. That has always been PRX and has always been competing for this level of placement.
Oh yeah, when you think about this PRX roster and the individuals that are on it and who've been on it for a hot minute, there's one individual in particular that always sticks out top of mind for me, and that is the one and only Divide. That man on your screen right there. We had an opportunity to catch up with him earlier on today.
We've got a massive game ahead of us, and I've got PRX's Divide joining me. Now, you guys did manage to bounce back, so I wanted to ask you, when it comes to your mentality, who's the emotional leader, who keeps the squad together and make sure that, you know, you can keep going forward?
I guess it's all of us, but also the one that talks the most, probably Duke. Since he's our performance coach, he will remind us, like, you know, things happen and try to reset and get a lot of rest. And also, I think everyone's kind of knows, since this is not our first time coming to the event, and I think the experience comes in play. So yeah, I mean, it's not the first time, right? So yeah.
We've seen you in these positions before, so good luck, Divide. I hope you win today.
Now, of course, Divide there, a veteran who's been with this team for so long. But on the other side, Mimi, he's going up against a rookie in Freeing, and Freeing had an incredible performance in their last matchup. So you're really seeing a clash of just two generations facing off against one another.
Yeah, but you can also say the exact same thing against Divide. He was instrumental in so many of those rounds to push his team over the line. Divide has really come into his own, I feel like. I love when he gets to play the Vise, which he's doing a lot more of these days. I think he's so good in that anchor role, so confident in the late rounds, in the clutches. But you look over at Freeing and you can say a lot of the same positive things. And for him, he hasn't really been on stages this big. It's still all new to him, but he's showing up and rising to that occasion regardless.
For Divide, many times you can say that for him it's just another day in the office. He feels so comfortable. In many of the rounds, in the last two matches that we've seen, he literally puts the team on his back and carries a lot of those rounds. I feel like he's never nervous. He's always playing in that sentinel position, and I think he's absolutely He's
always chill. He's always calm.
He's always chill. He's always chill. But for the side of Freeing, I think that he's been an incredible strongholder in many of the sides that were very, very compromised. When DRX, and we were speaking about that style of having a double duelist, well, how does the sentinel gets impact onto him and onto this plan? And I think that the way that he's controlling the space is one of the reasons why DRX has been able to get here.
Yeah, I know. It's going to be a tall task for sure. And Forsaken, the gentleman that's on your screen right there, he's going to have a little bit of a challenge here today, Bea, because, you know, he's going to be dealing with this mosquito composition that we've talked about so many times in the past. But on top of that, too, he has been performing. He has been putting up the numbers. By far, one of the most stable hands for this team.
It's Forsaken, Alex.
Yeah.
Like, this is no news. Like, this was the MVP for Toronto, and all across the history of Valorant, we've always spoken about him for the magnificent player that he is, going up today against Mako. And when we speak about a team being extra aggressive, probably the first name that has to come to your mind is PRX. So I really want to see what they're going to do against this mosquito comb.
Yeah, and he's going to be playing against Mako today on the other side. Two players who have had a very similar journey. If you're a viewer who just tunes in for the big events, have watched champions in the past, you've probably recognized these names because these guys are normally people we're talking about as incredible fraggers, as insane anchors and clutch players when they're playing on that smoke roll. But for both of them in 2025, they've had to step up and be a lot more mature, be leaders, develop the younger players on their team, and take on way more responsibility than they ever did in the past. But despite that, they're both still playing to that incredible individual level that we hold them to.
And I want to see a little bit of the aggression that we were seeing in some of the matches. I think that these two players have to have the mentality of like breaking the other. I think it's more common to see Forsaken in those situations where he's going to just push the moment that an aggression comes onto them when they're on the defense. And Mako will be most likely playing on side because he defends them very, very well.
Yeah.
But I want to see how much they can cut off guard their opponents.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be a clash, right? For sure, of ideas, of styles, for sure. Now, if you're new to watching Valorant, well, we can tell you that back in 2022, DRX was the talk of the town. Everyone loved them. Everyone wanted to see them climb to the highest of highs. But since that great run that they had in 2022, when they were able to really push forward and go deep into these tournaments, they haven't really been able, Mimi, to recreate that magic until now. They had to move some pieces around, change some things up, but it did work out for them, and now look where they are.
Yeah, but this was their peak. They ended up not making it further when they did play all those years ago back in Istanbul. However, they've come back and they're making it to this point again, a moment that feels so far coming from the pedigree that DRX brings into Valorant. But this is a very different team. This is a team who now is one of the ones defining the style. They're bringing this mosquito comp, which looks so good. They're bringing players who are stepping up in a way that isn't just that same static, consistent roster we knew for so long.
And most importantly, having a very good meta read into playing into their own strengths, something that some teams might try and replicate, and actually making it work deeper into the tournament. You can have something that's going to be a surprise for like day 1, day 2, maybe gets you out of groups. But if it's taking you this far, there's more depth to it than just that.
Yeah. And I think DRX really benefits from having those few days off. When you look at them, we always know them as like the group stage warriors. They come in with a read, with prep. They always make it out of groups cleanly. I honestly think going into a big playoffs after the break like this is a very similar setup, right? You have time to prep. You know your opponent. You can look into the map pool a lot ahead of time. Before, they came in doubling down on this mosquito comp. They had great prep, and it looked amazing. I'm excited to see how they continue to iterate that now into this next stage of a tournament where they've had that gap.
Yeah, well, let's actually get some words from one of the members of DRX, of course, the veteran, the man himself, Mako. Yintu had an opportunity to catch up with him.
I've got Mako here from DRX with me and Bella to do some translations. Now, Mako, this is the 11th time we see DRX versus PRX. You've been a part of all of them. So in your opinion, what makes this one special?
사실 지긋지긋할 정도로 너무 많이 만났는데 사실 이번 파리뿐만 아니라 뭐 여러 곳에서도 많이 만났었고 지금 11번째 만남인데 저한테 특별한 건 그냥 높은 무대에 항상 PRX와 함께 할 수 있어가지고 좀 더 기쁜 것 같습니다.
I mean, you know, I'm sick of meeting these boys. We meet once again and again, and this is our 11th time meeting. But what makes it special is that this is the biggest event, the biggest stage that we can meet them. So I'm just happy to play it against them. Thank you very much, Bella, and good luck, Mako.
I genuinely love how he's just stoic, chill, and yet he's just like, I'm so tired of these guys. I don't want to see them anymore. It's just so Mako. But we do have our picks and bans real fast. So let's go ahead and jump over to that and see where we're playing for the series.
Hey, PRX, you dropped later than DRX, so you'll be higher seed. Team A or Team B? Team B?
Sorry, Team B.
Yeah, good. So DRX, you will be A in your first ban.
Fan Sunset.
Sunset, your ban?
Abyss.
Abyss, and map 1 from DRX?
Pick Ascent.
Ascent, side on Ascent.
Defense.
Defense, map 2?
Lotus. Big Lotus.
Lotus, side on Lotus.
Attack.
Attack. Next band, starting with DRX, you have Bind, Corrode, and Haven. Band Bind. Your band, you have Corrode and Haven.
Ben Haven.
Van Haven, map 3 Corrode, side on Corrode. Defense. Okay, first band, Sunset Abyss, map 1 Ascent, PRX Defense, map 2 Lotus, DRX Attack. Next band's Bind Haven, map 3 Corrode, DRX Defense.
Okay.
Alright, good luck, guys.
Good luck.
All right, so there you have your maps. You have Ascent, Lotus, and if necessary, we'll be taking a trip to a Corrode. Mimi, what you make of the series layout?
I think the biggest thing I'm noting is that both these teams are able to ban a map that is, like, in my opinion, probably the strongest for their opponent, getting rid of that Sunset and the Abyss respectively. And that means we end up with a pool that I do feel like is really even, and will also highlight some of the big differences in how these teams play, especially with map 1, Ascent going to that double duelist versus the Sage comp. I'm very excited for that.
Yeah, and also the second map, Lotus, I feel like, I'm gonna say actually pretty convinced 95% that every single time that these two teams meet, if Lotus is in the map pool, it's going to be there. For PaperX, it's a comfort. So this is 1,000% something that they could expect.
But that map pool is all the more important when you look at such a familiar opponent. Mako said it. The 11th time in VCT that these two teams have faced off. Both of them have made changes, but for the guys who have been there for every single game, Mako especially, you have so many memories of winning against this team, of losing against this team. For DRX, it's been a lot of losing. But now this is the biggest match, the biggest time that they have ever met, with elimination on the line, a chance to go to the top 3. This is a completely different game than the first 10 times.
Yeah, and many times I think that we can say that for PaperX, they are the favorites to win just based on history. For DRX, they can still continue to be that surprise. So the pressure is going to be on the purple side today.
DRX was the 4th seed from Pacific. PaperX was the team who was supposed to win this event and go back-to-back. But, GB, DRX have a chance to knock them out in 4th place and stay alive.
What a wild turn of events that would be, but this is it, folks. Our lower bracket match is about to begin. It's a Pacific throwdown, so let's go ahead and bring out your two teams. Here's DRX and PaperX. DRX making their way to the stage, an opportunity for them to continue to push forward in this tournament. They brought new ideas, they brought a new identity, new players, and here they are, a chance to not just push forward for them, but to push forward for the region of Korea. But standing in their way, the Goliath, known as PaperX, a fan favorite squad without a doubt. But Mimi, I think it's safe to say that when you stare at the other side of the stage and you see these guys there, you have to have a little bit of fear in your hearts, because these guys, they have no fear, they don't care, and they'll give you everything.
The hardest team to put down in Valorant is PaperX, but DRX, they are already defied the odds, defied the expectations, made it all the way here, despite, you know, there being a world where they didn't even attend champions coming as that 4th seed, but they've had this opportunity, this moment, they've made everything of it, and now their chance to go just a bit further, to completely break down those expectations yet again.
Eyes on Humane on Flashback. We speak about the Mosquito, we've spoken about the results, how they top in stats in so many regards. We
doesn't
talked
work
about
without them.
Yeah, it absolutely doesn't. We talked about the map veto. Ascent is going to be the first one. To me, I want to, every single time that we see PaperX on Ascent, I look at Jink. I think that to me is a very good way of measuring what PaperX we're going to be getting in the day. With him not being on the duelist, being on the Sage, because at least personally, when I think PaperX and Sage, I just think of the vibe.
Yeah.
I do think that this first map is a must-win for DRX. If they're going down 1 in the series, then they have to play Lotus, where their opponent is so good, where they're on a 4-game loss streak, including losing it 3 times here. Not to say that I think they're particularly horrible at the map. They've played close games in most
most of those, but I just don't think they have it figured out to the same level of their other maps, and it's so damn good for PRX.
Yes, but for DRX, the last two matches started with them losing map 1. Was I thinking, oh, this is the end of the Mosquito Comp. Somebody has figured it out. They know how to just retake onto it, just let them do whatever they want to do, and then they get back into the game. They did it against G2, they did it against MIBR. I don't know, maybe they get to do it against PRX.
And that's the thing that kind of sticks with me here, right? I think when you look
Let's
at
go!
the results in the matchups, you do have to look at that win against G2 because G2 is coming into this tournament as one of the heavy favorites.
Let's go, T1.
They shut them down. Valorant had no idea what to do.
That it was going to be G2 PRX. I think that was the favored final Fnatic in the running as well. For
ไม่
that.
น่าถึง
But
นะ
they've already
2-0
beaten one of those
GG
teams. They could beat PRX today. They'd have Fnatic tomorrow. They're just running the gauntlet of favorites.
I just love whenever you bring G2 up. It's
ตาม
like
โค
very
ตรไว
easy way to like
ทีเพิ่งแบบ
not rage bait, but
ไม่กีฬา
almost
เลย
to Mimi. Like it's a very
หมด
soft
ยุคแล้วพี่
spot for her. Yeah, but as we're saying, for PRX,
Hey,
they are
Tam.
the favorites, as you're saying. We expected them to see at the finals. We heard it from Mada as well. That is the opponent that they think they are going to face, and everything has to start on Ascent. Something that I think was also important in the previous game for all the wrong reasons. The operator for flashback, for something. What an amazing head-to-head that we could have between these two.
Oh, yeah, for sure. But one thing that I am expecting here, Mimi, we're going to go fast. This is going to be a very differently paced game than what we just witnessed.
For my EMEA brain, this is too difficult.
Yeah, we got to slow down there, man.
Yeah, I mean, PRX is the fastest attack team in this tournament, and you put them up against a DRX who their whole game plan is around set plays with the Waylay and that Yoru agent select on your screens. It's Ascent, and there is not going to be any surprises. DRX go back to the Mosquito comp, PRX back to the Sage.
Yeah, the good thing, of course, that PRX decided to start on the defense. We just saw how important those runs is, how important their reads are going to be.
As a head-to-head, I do think the double dive plays quite well into the Sage. Both the Yoru and the Waylay have ways to circumvent that slow or that wall, get into sight, and I think a lot of the game is going to come down to trying to overwhelm Divide on their attack side and how well he can hold up to that pressure.
I think that he's going to be brilliant at that, though.
Oh, more than likely, it's Divide we're talking about here, but here we go, folks. The last two teams from the Pacific region are ready to fight it out for a spot in the top 3, and who better to call the action than the guys who have been telling their story all year long. Here's Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much, Golden Boy. Yes, here we are again. The 11th time that these teams have clashed here in VCT. 15th time overall. If you look at the off-season events, this should be
GG ป่ะพี่เอ๋ยเห็นได้แล้ว
No doubt. It's two teams whose destinies have been intertwined, not just in name, but in the way that they perform, not just regionally, but globally. They're constantly at each other's throats.
เดี๋ยวแล้วทำไมแพทเมนไปเล่นเวเล
to the next level of events, to be taking trophies in Pacific. And this, as Mako said, in the pre-show interview, is the biggest one yet. This is
ถือว่าพี่เอ๋ยส
only
ติ
ever
ดี
faced
ว่ะ
off internationals in the upper
หรือ
bracket.
พี่เอ๋ยกำลังแบบโลกไม่รู้
Reykjavik and Tokyo. And so now this is a do or die, and it's the first time they find themselves in that matchup in a global event.
Quiet to start things off here. DRX, of course, first on the attack. So the spike dropped in a neutral position. As a triple face forward up cat here from PRX, trying to see if they get a spot, get a catch, but so far, nothing quite being seen here. But DRX now getting clustered up outside of A main. And this is going to be the heaviest side of the map for PRX on the defense.
Yeah, kind of curious if PRX has some kind of anti-play here with that wall right at the door. Kind of shut down these duelists.
Paranoia going to be going through. That's going to be Hyunmin having to go ahead and refract back. And flashback ends up getting stranded on an island, and he gets taken down. Jake to find the opening kill.
From PRX, playing off of Devi's wall. They've got a bunch of abilities to take down something, taking some damage. Couldn't trade out any to the DRX player.
A bit of whiffy for him. Already counter rotations here from PRX in case this ends up going to B, which it is. Gonna leave freeing on a bit of an island here as he tries to flush this. Your outspots the shoulder, finds a headshot, does eat damage on this point, but already PRX getting their players in position well as Patman locks in.
What the hell?
Hyunmin gonna be taken down, freeing now.
โอสปิตอลฟิกใหม่แล้วพี่เอ๋ย
Just leaves Bane, 70 HP, frantically trying to find a shot. Sends out the recon, but to no avail. Jing will collect a 3K, and PRX get the opening pistol.
Yeah, a big win here, but it's all on the back of the initial strategy plus the mid-rounding from PRX, something that they have improved upon mightily, and I'm sure a lot of fingers would be pointing towards Mini in that regard, the way that they're able to slow down their play, the way that they're able to make these good rotations. You know, the trap plays have always been there, playing with that wall in the front, shutting down those duelists on the entry. You got so much ability for flashing, stalling with this comp that PRX runs. Playing around that is something I've been wanting to see more from this team on this map. You have so much utility on this defensive side to make life awful for the attackers.
Quick TP into Wine. Forward facing the A main here. Gate crash going forward. That'll just get cleared out.
เฮ้ยน่าจะปล่อยมันวาร์ปมาเลย
Much having the upper hand. It's just going to be freeing. Set back over towards B main. Full classics, of course, here for DRX. So,
เฮ้ยใจเย็นนักสู้เลยขนาดนั้น
Yeah, you got to be wary of Mako in that smoke. You don't want to give him a freebie with the classic there. Jing throws out the slow orb. Just trying to
โคตรเสียเวลานะ
delay beta response. It's some kind of info, but DRX playing it close to the vest.
Well, now at the ready, it's just going to be timing util across the board here for the side of PRX to keep things slowed down. Now the face in. Jing able to find himself a fourth. Cleans up one, steadies the spray, finds flashback.
เฮ้ยจริง
Another 3K,
โอ้
potentially more.
คนตื่นทำไปเนี่ย
Swings around through Gelato, freeing a world away. It's a very
ไว้อยู่ด้านบีครับสบาย
flawless round is freeing. Best he can really muster is going to be a collection on the orb. He does need to die.
He does.
30 seconds left.
All comes up. PRX now well aware of where he is going to be. Looks like he's going to try to hand this one over to something. Marshall here around the corner has the shot. Flawless fashion. It's a 2-0 start for PRX.
And again, I like the patience that we're seeing from PRX. They're not overcommitting to that angle. I mean, do you think of PRX a year ago, 2 years ago, Jing and Forsaken are just rushing onto this A main position. Instead, they're playing smart. They're using that wall to set up a high-low. You know, Forsaken could even TP up on top of that wall, right, to add an extra layer to it. They have the smoke there that he can duck into to avoid the recon. There's a lot of really nice layers to that play from Jing and Forsaken. And if you can get the Battle Sage going here for PRX on this map, that is scary.
Upgrade now here to the Outlaw. Only one player with a half armor on the side of DRX. It's going to be flashbacks. We'll see. Something is going to be able to get him in the sights. A little bit of taps there through the smoke. Mako unable to find a connection. Ups the back away. This time though, DRX fully investigating mid.
And quite a big change up in the Vice utility here. They're really spreading it across the map.
ของรู้มือครับอันนี้เฮ้ย
Wide swing coming through. Fring going to be taken down. Flashback able to answer one of his zone.
อุ้ยได้ไม่ได้เจ็บ
อ้าว
แล้วมีชุบแล้วเหรอ
Already that res available.
อ้าวไอ้คนชุบไป
End up getting trade off the back of it. Maintains a 4v4, but damage dealt to a lot of players on the side of the RX.
เอ้าไล่อัพเฉย
Both get taken down through the clone.
แต่ได้บอกอย่ายิงฟรีอิงอย่ายิงพี่เบนกระโดดมารับกระสุนแทน
Nice ones there.
Widely leaves just Mako as that Arc Rose flash goes through.
ไปกันต่อบ้านนี้
Firm presence here on the side. He's trying to swing in.
ไปกันต่อ
Saturate, trying to run around the corner, rebounds off the wall. Does manage to get a minor connection, but they're very much held at bay, and the spike is still stranded in mid. TRX.
เดี๋ยวนี้เปเปอร์เล็กมันเล่นแบบ
unwinnable position,
กลับ
especially
มา
as
โฮ
Mako
กลับ
gets
มา
ready
เล
to
ย
swing this. A high-low setup with another player around the corner, and Cat is going to be divided, find the kill. Gentleman
โอ้
attempts
มันสู้เลยเหรอ
to
พี่
tuck away here in hell and hold on to this Vandal, but there's still 20 seconds.
Yeah, you would expect PRX to go on the hunt, considering it is their bonus. For sure, going to be looking for this. Already spamming down in there. Oh my God, those are so close.
Oh, and there you have it. Spray just a bit off. Something able to find it with the classic, and that's going to be the bonus conversion now coming through here for PRX once again. A very steady round.
I can't stress how impactful of a start this is for PRX, because if you think about this map, they've had shaky defenses throughout this Champions. PRX just hasn't really been able to find that consistency. They're often finding themselves in large deficits to start the defender side, and they have to claw back into those 5-7, 7-5 halves. And on the other side of the coin, DRX is generally very, very good on the attack on this map. And so all of these things coming into play are extremely concerning for the DRX players. They need to get something going here. Maybe not in this round, but for sure in the next.
Still a decent investment compared to what we're used to seeing from DRX. Stingers and some sheriffs, and well, there goes one of them. Ring shut down. Jing instant with the headshot. You've got flashback just here on the other side of that wall, but Jing having dropped off into the corner. That he is just not really going to be punishable from this position at all, and that wall is still going to be standing for quite some time.
นี่ไพไลท์อยู่ใกล้ๆตัว
Schmack's just praying for a pixel out of place, but he's just not going to be given one.
They're just going to wait this out, just trying to eat as much time as they can.
กระโดดหน่อยป่ะ
But that drone, doesn't get the spot.
There's a jump, but it's still going to be only minor damage taken again. The weaponry just not going to be strong enough. Wall now getting ready to fall. Has a clone there to try to body block, but Jing still will be able to find that headshot. Bane peeling back a kill as Divide gets a draw down with a ghost. And that's going to be the 4-0 start with 4 players still standing for Paper X.
Yeah, I mean, the economy is going to be out of control for Paper X, and they are looking so solid in their protocols. And you have to like the way that Jing is finding these timings with the Sage Wall. And is getting tons of value out of it. He's 9-1 now. And he's playing so confidently, so smart there. Even with the clone in his face, he's able to react in time to take flashback down. A nice cheeky play from flashback. But it's dealt with.
มันจะเป็นมีภาพเหมือนทารอนมาที่แบบโลตัสแม่งคนเลือกเยอะก็ซ้อมแม่งโลตัสเลยเดียวเลย
นี่มันต้องซ้อมต้องเตรียมมาเซอร์ไพรส์บ้างแหละถ้าปล่อยมาคนรู้ก็เจ๊งดิ
กลายเป็นว่าทารอนแม่งเก่งโลตัสไปเลยตอนนี้ เลือกอยู่นั่นแหละซ้อมแม่งเลยไม่เคยไว้ใจเป๊ปอีกเลยเดี๋ยวคืนนี้ CGIS ก็เก็บกระเป๋าแล้วครับเตรียมตัวไปเจอซอมรอบชิงมือปราบมี2 อย่างอ่ะไม่เก็บกระเป๋าไปเจอซอมก็ไปให้กำลังใจตอนแพ้ กล้าบอกกูอยู่บ้านดีกว่า
I think it works really well on this comp potentially again, but it hadn't come to fruition until now, at least so far. We'll see if they can, continue this run throughout the rest of the half. But this round,
มันจะเป็นเกมที่แบบในที่1ที่2ตลอด
This time, going for the rush play here. Pushes forward. There's a big reveal, but it's going to be a quick escape from flashback. Does manage to avoid catastrophe. Still eats a bit of damage on the exit.
And that's okay. You can do that now because you've been conditioning them that you're going to be slower off the start. Something with that judge trying to tuck into the corner.
Okay, Henman does manage to find that one. I thought perhaps he missed the timing of his flashback when sprinting through that smoke, but Henman also able to find another kill. Henman does get taken down, but the AWP here from Divide now ringing out, now being known. The flashback is deep here in the site, and Forsaken has no read of that whatsoever. Losing to a backstab, and now you've got 2 players with plenty of cash, but with an operator to try to retake a site versus 4. You know that you felt damage, but the question is, do you actually try to commit in for this?
You can maybe throw Jing at it and just see if you can find anything.
It's Jing, the first one to start backing away, so the call to save has been made. DRX. 1 player sacrifice will be able to get themselves on the board here. Just a quick pacey hit, a trap play. Doesn't really get sprung by Paper X on the opposite side of the map. They managed to execute well onto B.
And it's just DRX going back to what makes them so successful, right? Like I said earlier, the name stands for does ridiculous executes. And just right there, you're seeing why, right? Like they're so good in those set plays. But they're going to need more than just that, I would suspect, potentially. But I think I'd keep dipping into that well until Paper X proves that they can stop it. That right there. Really good stuff. Getting flashback in there, not having to worry about something because flashback throws his ult through. Forsaken just not really registering, and maybe the dimensional drift had ended there.
No, you big head.
You have a big head.
I believe that's what he said.
Okay, maybe it means like.
ตอนนี้เป็นห่วงทารอนเนี่ยว่าจะทีมแตกหรือเปล่า
Maybe he's just insulting his players. Not sure. Either way, onward we go. DRX is going to be able to get some back-to-backs here. Obviously, the money. It's going to take a lot of consecutive round wins for DRX to break the bank of Paper X at this point.
Giving yourself good opportunity here in this round with the alt cycles as well. Bane one away, Hyunmin one away from their big game changers. See if they can get those orbs scooped up and get cycled into it. Actually going to give it to Freeing. Puts his one away as well from a Steel Garden. Patman looking to find some damage somewhere. Forsaken.
ต้องมาวอลขนาดนี้เลย
เอาพื้นที่
Sure how, maybe just standing forward into the smoke, a bit of spray from Mako's Phantom perhaps. Does allow for something to get posted up on this angle, and there's the heal coming through, and there's the peak. As Mako does go
เป็นส
down.
โมกด้วยครับเป็นเรื่อง
That's your smokes gone for this round.
Smoke's gone, speaking of which, the one's dissipating here in front of B main.
แล้วพี่ติงเขาไปหาตัดมาได้แบบตัวสำคัญด้วย
Has to check every single angle to make sure that there's no one posted up on top of this. But now Jing swings back around, scales forward instantly over towards bench. He's getting a lot of map control, getting a lot of information. That's why you see the rotation starting to come through for PaperX. Now the swoop in, and then tap on the pain.
ไปกินเลยมาครับ
Absolutely gorgeous from Jing.
จริงระเบิดฟอร์มจัดเลย
Dismantles them.
ตัวแล้วแบบ
Finds himself now 11-1, potentially looking for that 12th kill here, and he
แบบ
will
เป็น
find
เล่น
it.
รู้
It's
เลย
going to
เล่
be
นกับ
another
เกาหลีเล่น
3K, a flawless
เจอกันบ่อย
PaperX up 5-1.
You gotta love
มันจะมีอยู่
the
เกาหลี
timing
หนึ่งที่
here
เป๊ป
that Jing is
ไม่
taking.
ชนะสักที
Almost doesn't work out. DRX kind of gets a sense of it,
เจ
but
อ
he
กี่
just
รอบ
wins
กี่รอบ
out
ก็
the fight. He's just
เหนื่อย
too good right now. Yunman there, just able to duck the collat. Jing stops him in his tracks as he's trying to rotate over. And I like this aggression. Again, different looks. Every round has been something quite different from Jing in his positioning and the way that he's delaying with his wall. In this case, looking for the lurk late round. All these little things that we're seeing added into his game today are why he is lighting up the score.
น่าจะมีลาเกียคิดว่า
He was watching that previous
มา
game
แน่ลา
clearly.
เกีย
Saw Scuba
ไต่แรงขึ้นเร
going
เดียน
crazy on
แบบ
Abyss
ท็อป
one.
ต้
Yeah,
น
I
ๆ
can do that.
อยากเห็นลาเกียร่างใหม่
Absolutely incredible from him. He's already one charge away from his second res of the half here at round 7.
Absolutely bananas. Trying to test that A site pressure. Wall at the front. A lot of the
เป็น
vice
จีก็จะไปโด
still
น
in
RQ
tree.
ตามสเต็ป
So this is going to be a little bit
ให้ทาง
tricky
มัน
potentially for DRX. There's a lot of stall ability here. See if they can hold on.
Fury looking for the opener, but
Jason.
Forsaken able to snipe Kevin out of the sky. Quick escape there on the TP, flashback, pushing forward at trees, able to find one with Forsaken, comes up with a third, Mako, able to find one there with that Sheriff. Recovers a weapon, has to go for the reload, but Jing is on the approach, and he's got the
ทามมิ่ง
timing.
แบดมาก
The kill is his. The lead continues to
พี่เคย
get
รู้ว่าอันเรียน
stretched
ที่
for
5
PaperX.
ผมเจอบั๊กอะไรเมื่อวาน
เจอบั๊กเลย
ผมหลุดออกจากเกมแล้วกลับเข้าใหม่ แล้วตัว
And
ผ
the
มอะมัน
timings
คิดว่า
here
ตายไปแล้ว แต่ตัว
are
ผมเดิน
so
ได้เป็นร่างไร
precise.
วิญญาณ
Nice little flick up, a dodge out of the Hunter's Fury
ไม่เห็น
and the trailing
ผมเดินดูได้ทั้ง
gunman
แม
for
ปอะ
Forsaken, and he doubles down. Gets a
แต่ว่า
3K to
เกม
boot.
มันจบก่อนยังไม่ทันเดินไปฝั่งข้าม
Absolutely
ไม่เจอคน
just fearless are these PaperX players.
มีปักนี้โดน
And they are starting to run away with things here. DRX has enough for this buy.
สกอร์
They
เท่าไหร่
lose
ครับ
this one, they're going
แบ
to
บ
be
แรก
back
ครับ
onto an eco. Need to find a way to get value out
ทำ
of
ไม
these
เห็นเป็ด
ultimates.
ดำเยอะแม่งใจคอไม่ดี
Got some big ones. You've got that convergent paths. You've got the steel garden. Should be a
นี่ถ้าโดน
very
แบบ
winnable round. You can get some value out of those. Something though so far forward.
สรุปมันเห็นฝั่งตรงข้ามปะผมยังเดินไม่เจอ
Shunman able to find one. Forsaken going to be dead over at main. Spot
อุ้ย
out the kill.
โหนิดเดียวเองนะ
Gets out scot-free, gets the trade.
ยิงจะศอกแตกเลย
Down, no more steel garden to be concerned about. Jing just trying to set the wall. Will
หัว
be
ผม
able
ไม่
to
แห้
do
ง
so.
เลย
Back pedals gets the heals going through. Kevin at the same time. Going for the entry, swings back. Jen caught with a
มัน
flash.
เป็นหุ่นมินแม่งแบบ
Held
ดู
up
ห้
here
อง
for the moment. Just has to try to
ดู
clear that
มันดู
clone.
แบบว่า
Site is going to be taken, but
มันดูแบบ
DRX
ไม่
trying to
ดู
go
แบบไม่มี
for
ช่อง
this
ว่าง
plant,
อะ
but something
เออ
now
มัน
disrupting.
ดูสมูท
Sprinting
อะ
at them here with the dimensional drift in play.
กัด
His
ทิ้งหนึ่
exit
งที
over towards A main. That's exactly where Flashback's exit is set up, and now Mako's going to be dead. The spike is not even planted yet. And this round is starting to get away from him. It's just going to be Hyunmin to try to do it all, but he can only
Oh,
find the
picture.
one.
7-1 ครับผม
Captain will get them over the line. DRX
เพิ่งจะ7เองพี่ใจเย็น
straights.
Just classic
แต่ถ้าเรื่อง
PaperX
แบบว่า
right here.
เคลียร์แองเกิลเช็ค
Wanting
มุ
to
ม
get aggro as
วาง
you're
เป้า
trying
ชอบ
to
พิมพ์
get
นี่สุด
into
ละ
your plant. Just getting ahead of the curve. This is something they do so well, and it's all because something is able to get his ult going, and he's able to use it so effectively, create that extra angle that DRX has to worry about
แต่ถ้าแอ
from
คชั่น
main
เพิ่ม
as
อีกผม
well.
ยกให้นี่แหละเบนจี้โคตรชอบเลย เวลามัน
Ruins
เวลามัน
plant
วางเป้า
attempt
แบบ
before it can even be started. And it's gonna have to be
มันดู
yeah.
ฟิตเนี่ยเหมือนแบบว่า ยกเวทมาก่อนเล่น
เยอะจริงลดหน่อย
It's
ก็
like
ได้
that second timeout is absolutely
เยอะจริง
necessary.
เยอะจริงเยอะไปเอาแบบวูดกำลังดี
พี่วูดก็ดูดีอะแต่พี่วูดคมไงวักนั้นแก้ได้ ให้เกมเขาแก้ดีกว่าครับเราอย่าไปแก้กันเองเลยแม่งมันเย็นหูแล้ว 71นี่คือจบยังไม่จบใช่ไหม
โอ้ยอันนี้มองไปถึงนี่หรอก NRG แล้ว
จบไปแล้วพี่ NRG อ่ะ
มันไปถึงเป๊ปมองไปถึง NRG แล้ว
โอ้โหมองข้าม Fnatic ไปเลยอะ
ใช่
ไปไกลมาก
เดี๋ยวถามเอาอเล็กพูดถึงนัดชิงเราจะเล่นด่านอะไรกันถาม ถามว่าเด็กๆจะเล่นแบบอะไรกันนัดชิง จะได้คิดรอไว้ให้
ไปไกลมาก
เมื่อกี้อเล็กจ่ายงานมินิเนี่ย เดี๋ยวนัดชิงวางแผนแล้ว
As well as being on an eco.
See if they want to.
Garden itself, maybe not going to find the most value. Will get the stingers out of hand for now.
คนในไซต์
Hunman quickly refracting back out towards safety. This execute here from DRX has very much been
เฮ้ย
slowed
อะไร
up.
อยู่เลย เฮ้ย
โอ้ย
รอดได้ไง
แฟดแบ็ก
อุ้ยเราจริง
Hell of a shot on
ไอ้
a
เหี้ยเราเขาไปเชิญลิฟต์
They say we don't need the guns. Take them away if you want. We will take your life. Jenkins himself another 3K.
บาจัด
อะไรวะน่ะ
And DRX cannot buy around.
That is absolutely backbreaking. I mean, when you commit to
ไม่
steal
สามารถ
garden,
ว่ะ
the sheriffs are
นี่
there.
เป็นเล็กมันอะไรขนาดนั้นนะ
The Paper Rex, fearsome
โอ้โห
Jake, just dialed in today.
จริง
Another
คนรัน
3K. What is that? 4 or 5?
ให้ยิ้มแล้ว
It's a lot.
ยิ้มใหญ่ด้วย
It is a lot. You see the coach camera. Alex is popping off.
Wait,
With
what world is this?
positivity.
Have I changed dimensions?
It's absolutely insane. He's got 17 kills with 9 rounds played.
Unbelievable. Well, Flashback has his ult. Still sitting on a res as Jing just hasn't needed to use it. Patman has the Hunter's Fury as
โอ้แล้วโล
well.
ตัสนี่ DX ไม่ไหว
My
เลย
goodness.
น่าจะสู้ไม่ได้เลย
DRX
เปเปอร์เล็ก
got to dig deep here. Find some way. Use this dimensional drift to get a good read, get a good
รอบนี้
execute.
มันน่าจะเล่นกัน
Get around some of this oppressive
แต่โลตัสเป็นแมปที่
Sentinel
เปเปอร์เล็ก
util.
โชกบ่อยมาก
Jing again up on the wall, but taking
ไม่รู้
a
เพราะอะไร
really tight angle
แต่
here.
ดูจากสกิลยิงวันนี้
Maybe
น่าจะยาก
somebody would be
That's a
trying to
gap.
play through that smoke. Maybe Mako is going to get aggressive in that position. TP coming his way. Jing gonna back off for now. 3-man stack heading over towards A. This looks to be
Right here.
kind of the landing zone here, but there hasn't been
Kind
much
of one way
contact on the
fail,
map for
yeah.
either side.
Yeah.
So kind of playing a guessing game.
แต่ลูกนี้ก็เครียดอยู่
Paper
นะ
Rex trying to figure out exactly how they want to maneuver themselves. They've maybe guessed wrong. And it's a TP over to try to disguise this dimensional drift.
Spot on a 1. Not sure if he actually
เครียดแล้วมันมาช็อตคนเดียว
Jing there. Paranoia was sent out behind this, but Flashback
โดนว่ะเรา
make an
เนี่ย
exit here into hell on the A site. Otherwise, unoccupied here by Paper Rex.
เราแพนเม
We'll
น
have
ติ
to start looking for a retake. Something to be wary about this potential flank coming through. Will not read it quite well as
เราช็อกดาดเอ้า
Batman's able to find
ไปโดน
Mako.
โดนไอ้โกะ
Before the Hunter's Fury had been committed. Either way,
อ๋อ
lands,
ช็อก
finds
ดา
a
บ
kill,
ไลน์
keeps
อัพ
it
แล้ว
into
ก็
a
ใช้
44.
เซฟูรี่ป่ะ
And then trying to hold the door.
Oi.
Wide swing out, but freeing the covering fire out from Cat. Able to find 2. DRX seems like at long last they're going to be able to find themselves a second round win. Batman
โอ้
still
ข
with
นาดมัน
potential
ยิง
to
พ
be
ลา
able
ด
to
ช็
do
อต
some
แรกมัน
damage
เอาได้
here. Operator has been collected as well. Get a kill? The answer is going to be no. Damn near flawless, just the shotgun on the Mako. The draw blood as DRX will finally be able to double up.
Yeah, and you know, showing just how
แต่วันนี้
valuable that
เปเปอ
your
ร์เล็ก
ult
เล่นแวนดอ
is.
ลกันหลายคนมาก
Getting that great info. They
Get
can open
ปืน
up
เข้า
the
มา
A
วะ
site, get that plant down, get into that post plant scenario. Much tougher for Paper Rex to deal with that.
Shock
Great
done.
crossfire setup at Tree because of freeing, finding the timing on the backstab to something. Finally able to kind of win out.
มันไม่ได้
One of those scenarios that comes down to just
ไอ้วินแรกๆมัน
เนี่ยน้องจริงกลับไปเล่นแวนดอลเลยนะซื้อวินแวน
Flashback
ดอล
gonna have an
เก็บ
op
มาวะ
coming into this round as well. DRX, 2 more to go in this half. Let's see if they can make it an 8-4. End on the right foot. Some pressure from freeing, but something's challenging with this op. That gets rid of the wall though.
Freeing had considered, I think, a swing to clear the drone,
Yeah,
but
that's it, yeah.
wisely tucks away. Avoids this operator here. Here's that jump forward, and he has to know who's going to be the other side of that corner.
เห็นนะไอ้
Stays tucked here for the moment.
ไอ้รีคอนลูกเมื่อกี้
DRX though not really scaling forward. Flashback just now beginning to take some space into mid, but they've widely been contained by this one-way smoke in A main.
Yeah, they're just being really slow. Really trying to work out if there's going to be any lurks, any attempted kind of pressure on the map from PRX. I just seen the jump spot there from Devi.
วอลแม่ง
Wall up
เสีย
for
ทำ
Jing.
เสียเวลาอยู่
This
นะ
also
วอล
seems
เนี่ย
to be part of the game for them. Waiting the Sage wall out. They don't want to give that
คือมัน
extra info over
เสียเวลามัน
intentionally, at
ไอ้
least
นี่
so far.
มาดูว่าจะอยู่หลังวอล
They're
ป่ะ
gonna have to clear this.
Yep.
เสียเวลาเซตอัพอีก
Once again on the
All right.
hunt, pushing
Keep it here, the
forward,
ball.
and it looks like freeing might just be falling into the trap, and he
ยิง
has.
ไปขนาดนั้นเลยเหรอพี่โอ้แป๊บเดียวเองไม่
Virtue here for something.
เรีแอคชั่นถามแม่งแวะมา
Another
จัด
kill. We'll see segments need to be broken down, but they just don't have great weaponry for it. Bane could use the Phantom, but I think he wants to try to save that precious ammo. Thorns now set up to try to slow them up as my faces forward, finding a good amount of damage there. On to Bane, gets the finishing shot. Now the time starting to get away from him here is Jing. Take out one, but trade there on the Devi, but Jing still sat into the corner. Is absolutely indomitable in this map.
ต้องจริงลั่นจัด
20 kills.
โอ้ที่วันนี้เขา
PRX
จัด
lock
อะไร
up to 9-2 half.
And it's another 3K. This is maybe the best half of Valorant I've ever seen from Jing, and we've seen some damn good ones.
นึกว่า
But what
กิน
a
ในนี้
moment
เข้าไป
to step up.
ไปเล่นเฟนอลบอ
A
ส
lot of questions sometimes when he's not on that raise, and he's
กายออกมา
answering
นะ
them in a
ห
big
นัก
way.
แล้วตอนเนี้ยปาลิสปานั้นบอสอะ
ไปดินไปแล้ววันเนี้ย
It's absolutely ridiculous. He's had this res for the longest time, just hasn't really had a
โอ้
need to
มัน
use
อยู่คน
it.
เดียว
No.
Maybe in the previous you could
แล้วยิง
argue,
แบบ
but
ว่า
quickly where PRX overwhelmed. Now they're looking to go ahead and get themselves a 10-2 half. PRX at this point going to be praying for a 9-3, but that's a very good shot from Freeing. Dodges the upshot and responds in con. Convergent path's now going to be sent out over towards the A site. For Forsaken, however, not going to be caught by this up at heaven. Paranoia.
อุ้ย
Okay. Is able to go ahead and jump away, but Patman now going to take it down. Flashback trade and Devi able to find that kill. Push from Jing, getting ready to come through. Might be able to find a catch, but no, it's just going to be the res to get something back into the fight. Brings it now
แต่มันจะยัดเลย
to
ปะ
a
เนี่ยไม่รู้เลย
4v4.
สองคน
ฟีอิงยังอยู่อีกเหรอ
Shows that he is still present on this side of the map.
Cool.
And Flash does not connect. He's backpedaling away. These two players, though, a world apart. That still plays well.
clean
TRX trying to defend the site, but Freeing does get caught. Timing from Mako, found on the Jing. TP forward across. Forsaken gets himself situated here at A main.
Ui,
Becomes
Min-
very quick
Min
to
back
adjust. Finds the shutdown and gets himself a 3K of his own.
อุ้ยมันฟิกอะไรขนาด
TRX
นั้นนะ
to rescue a third round.
But just a dominant half from
เออ
PRX.
จริงๆโคตรลั่น
Really
นะ
have found good tweaks on this defender's side to get themselves well situated to take their opponent's map pick away from them.
DRX.
ข้าวสามเคิร์ดเฮ้ยเป๊ปมันคอมบุกอยู่แล้ว สบายตอนนี้ฮันเดดทีมแม่งน่าจะนั่งร้องไห้อยู่ กูไม่น่าแบบปล่อยอีธานออกไปเลย แล้วกูแล้วกูเอาใครมาก็ไม่รู้บูติวทีมกูเละเทะหมดตอนนี้
ล่างทองด้วยรอบเนี้ยโหดกว่าปีได้แชมป์อีก
ของนี้มันต้องค่อยๆบิวใช่ไหมเออ
Donc je suis un rendez-vous sur lequel on peut compter, je pense. Voilà.
Notre rendez-vous de watch party préféré, of course. So yeah,
No,
I'm doing
Robbie,
all
I'm
watch
sorry.
parties, game changers, you know, challengers, every league. So if you're just an esports fan of Valorant, just join. And of course.
Yeah, the Three Gorges Dam here. This
But
is absolutely massive. I mean, look at that. He is just destroying flashback too. I mean, that shuts down so much of that entry power that DRX wants to bring into these situations. Yeah, you've got Hyunmin there as well, but so much of it is predicated on those extra flashes and things like that that you can get into the mix and just wrecking flashback after he had such a good performance for DRX against MIBR to get here. Tough start, but who knows? It's Ascent, it's defender's side.
All being at the turn of this Pistols, there's a ping reveal, but it's going to be Bane who actually ends up taking the brunt of the damage.
Oh, this is going to be completely unnoted. Hyunmin has found so much space off of this. I mean, unless PRX just fully commits to this B hit, in which case you're running into the strong side of DRX, you're still going to have the fast rotations from Mako and Hyunmin. I mean, this has to just be an extremely clean execute for PRX, and you better hope that DRX's players don't find this timing on the lurk.
Oh, there
Too
it is.
bad.
Hyunmin able to find it. Tabin goes down. That means that the spike now dropped, and that very much slows up the approach. Thorns as well going to be popped as something. It's a TP forward over towards Steps. The swing out.
Ow!
Bane surviving. He's able to find that one free. Able to answer back and kill as well as Bane gets himself a second.
เป็นเรื่องเลยแบบ
Heroics
นี้เป็น
being
เรื่
put
อง
up
จริ
from
ง
this guy. Spike starting off the round with basically no health. Spike now a world away here from Divide, completely, utterly surrounded. He tries to advance forward. The swing is going to be there, and Hyunmin will be the one to put him down. DRX find the pistol that they desperately needed.
Yeah, that's a massive win for DRX. And it's all off the back of that early pressure that they're able to create with Hyunmin. Able to take so much space, find that pick. Wow, Bane on the fadeaway there. Finds two. A little bit off the mark for the PRX players on some of those shots, but yeah, you can hear the sighs of relief here for DRX. They really needed to get things going in their favor. They were just blown out of the water in that first half, but now they've got an opportunity to maybe return the favor, just a sheriff for Divide. Otherwise, a couple Guardians. You got the Spectre, you got the Bulldog, you got the Marshall.
Divide looking for a timing, but will end up getting taken down. That he's usually so consistent with, not going to be doing well for him as Hyunmin quickly comes up with it. 4K out in mid. Some clean taps from the Guardian. DRX on themselves now a 2-0 start in the second half.
Now let's see if DRX is going to be able to diagnose and cure some of these mid-pressure, these mid-lurks that DRX has been able to prescribe for themselves, because you're going to have to start shutting that down if you're going to get any purchase into these attack-sided rounds. So I think you got to just make sure that you're at least contesting that space early. You know, let Divide, let Forsaken control the extremities, control B main, A main. But really, some of the other players need to be working on this. Flashback loves this smoke position. Loves to try to...
Again.
Yeah.
Pushing forward here in the mid. Spot on the Jing, but just can't quite line it up. Able to find a smattering of damage. She, of course, can heal off.
มันกระตุกจังวะ
Forward, but again, see each other there as Flashback. Take it down over bench.
ผมนึกว่าเป็นคนเดียว
เครื่องอะไรเนี่ยเครื่องยิงพลาดก็จะมีคนเล่นเกมอยู่
Spot anything here in the mid. Just gets a glimpse of Forsaken. A world away. Swing around the back. Quick peek there, but does end up getting noted. And now you've got Jing in a punch position. Ready to shut him down on a re-entry.
Because of Divide's wall.
Bane now to try to hold this line. Finds two quick shots.
Bane
tucks back. Recon at the ready. Dodges the paranoia. Swoops in. Tiny little lick of damage, but overall will be overwhelmed, I should say.
ได้อีกตัวนี้เกินไป
Does give Mako and Hyunmin a potential opportunity to try to swing this one back.
I'm not doubting it yet.
What a transfer of momentum it would be if they're able to find this and get the bonus converted. Bring it to just a 3-round deficit. I'm going to be working against them a bit here, though. Only really have damage on Divide.
Still have a paranoia.
Let's get sent across. Players and boats going to be connected upon as Mako scaling forward, able to find Divide. Needs to do it all himself. Set up for the diffuse smoke. Taking will find 3 in PaperX. They suffer some losses, but they managed to deny that bonus conversion.
Yeah, it's really nice damage done by PaperX, but I like the early part of this round, even though they get caught out by Bane's utility. And again, just got to give a huge shout out to Bane, the way he has been stepping up as a support player, and then he hits 2 crazy good sheriff shots to boot in this round. But he's doing so much work on the Sova for DRX throughout this event. You know, the shooting may not be as flashy as a Hyunmin or a flashback, but man, he's still good for a few, it feels like. He's always, you know, there for the trades, there for the setup with the util. Man's just doing a nice job.
That off in Flashback's hands, and this is where it needs to get flashy. This is where he needs to find his impact. He's been so clean with this sniper the whole event throughout. Very large reason for why they've made it this far to begin with.
Yep. He's been incredible. Let's see what the setup is.
So I'm not going to get cleared out. Sets up an exit path. We'll just go ahead and take that quick little jump back in towards Pizza.
Just a matter here. Where PaperX wants to go, but Hyunmin had swung out wide. Oh, the
whip! Toss down, but Flashback does get traded. The operator now on the floor. Crossfire attempt here from Bane, trying to refill that space. Does manage to find Divide, tucks back around the corner. As Hyunmin quickly cleans up another 2 kills. Now just something here in mid. A 1v3 with the spike still dropped. Bane will swoop forward. Something will be able to clean that one up. It's a tiny bit of damage, and let's get timing here by Freeing. Now down to 46. Freeing just opting to back away. Mako now taking that space in mid. Going to keep this angle covered and will be able to find the punish. 2 players left standing. That gets damn close. The operator to be recovered. DRX, though, managing to fight back a bit more.
Yeah, this is a really nice round from Hyunmin. Just found a great timing there as Jing was trying to do a little bit of mid-exploration himself. Just gets shut right down, and Hyunmin,
he's 3 kills away from tying Jing.
That's crazy. He's just gone crazy. Timeout going to be taken by PaperX.
ตอนนี้ไทม์เอาแล้ว
ไอเล็กบอกว่าลืมไปก่อนเมื่อกี้ที่วางแผนว่าจะเลือกแมปอะไรนัดชิง You do go for the eco. You have to imagine it's going to be mostly sheriffs. Then think about how you want to get value out of that dimensional drift, how you want to either just ignore mid because flashy executes, or maybe getting Patman a little bit more involved in some of that util battle with Bane, trying to make sure that you're identifying when and where the DRX players are stepping out. Make sure you've got short A on lockdown so Hyunmin can't keep stepping out into the open and tearing your heads off.
We're starting to get up to the pace that we were kind of expecting from the outset in this game. It was very slow to start with DRX. Widely just getting swatted aside by PaperX. Starting to find their footing. We're starting to get more into that namesake Pacific gameplay here between these squads. See though if PaperX are going to be able to work some thrifty magic. DRX will be able to bring that gap just a bit closer.
Yeah, just making sure they've got those ults ready for the next round. Who knows, maybe even this round if things start to go their way a bit. Like getting one away from the Steel Garden for Devi. Quick rotate over to the other side. A smoke there to back Hyunmin off that tree. That's a nice little adjustment.
There's Mako here for the moment. He's going to tuck into Wine.
You have to anticipate this. You know that Mako loves this spot.
sure where that went, but it wasn't onto Mako. Might have been close, but things quiet here for now.
They pinged it.
Maybe waiting for Divide to try to make some noise, draw some attention back across the opposite side of the map.
Hey.
Drop down, gonna be heard. Paranoia at the ready. Now sent the swing coming through, and Hyunmin quickly collecting the two in front of him. And there's the third.
เจอค่ายกลดีนะไม่มีปืน
Fourth now to fall, and Hyunmin is gonna be hunting for an ace. Flashback, however, will take it away, but DRX get themselves a flawless round win.
ให้ชงให้พงให้เพื่อนหน่อยแล้วจังหวะนี้
PaperX, any hope of a thrifty?
Yeah, just a nice setup here.
แบบผม
Even
ไม่ตล
though
ก
PaperX knows what's coming at them, they still can't stop it. And that saturate from Hyunmin, so oppressive.
With this last kill, he overtakes Jink. He's now 23 and 11. He has somehow slingshotted his way to the top of the standings.
I didn't think that was going to be possible in this map. I thought Jing was just going to run away with it.
ตัดไป23หรอวะ
But Hyunmin really standing tall now. Flashback going to be the one at short this time. Again, awareness from PaperX. Looks like they're going to try that same dimensional drift that we saw Flashback do in the previous half. Got the TP set up there at the top of the stairs in mid.
อ๋อไม่น่ากันเหนียวกันโคตรเหนียวเลย
Crash across in the mid.
I don't know if he saw him.
I'm not sure if he turned back either. I think he saw him there, though. Crash does get taken by Flashback, repositioning. Entry now into the side coming through, and Jing is going to be caught. Flashback able to find Forsaken. The convergent paths now as well to lock up the front of sight. Something stuck behind the other side of the stage wall is able to find one, but Divine needs to send in spray. Just cannot do it fast enough. Now a hinder out onto the two players, and PaperX
ตีไม่เข้าเลยนะ
หายละ
Drone to spot. You see one. Very much guess that the other's going to be there to follow.
Oh my. DRX is really doing it.
They just can't even get out of wine.
No, they're stuck.
Another smoke. Cycle forward. Something does manage to find
ผมเอา
one.
ก่อนติง
They have the spike in hands.
เฮ้ย
Opportunity
ไม่เอาจริงเหรอ
to play this one out, but it's a lot of weight here onto the shoulders of Patman.
They have enough time.
ต้องรีบวิ่ง
Spitting a recon that's not going to be coming.
They actually might get the plant down here.
They finally get Thorn's timing, though. That would just be something dead on the floor. Starting to understand now, so Thorn's one going to be popped. Swing around the back, Patman catching a glimpse. Spike now being committed to just near the bottom of the back stairs. PaperX an opportunity. Try to bail themselves out.
ต้องผัดแม่ง
Swing
ค
this
รับที
round.
นี้ต้องจัดให้หน่อย
Looks
ละ
like they have no right to do so.
2-3 ได้วางตำติงสร้างชีวิต
The door ready to come through. Something basically needing to hit a headshot to have any chance to really impact the round from here. Spot on the one. Has to back away, but this is already decent time buying. There's Mako. Dealt with something, finding one, but eventually will just get overwhelmed. Unable to find that opening kill, so the fuse just going to be passed over, get the freeing to try to get that next steel guarded online. And DRX are just 2 rounds away from tying this up.
And this is a massive round for DRX in multiple ways. You get the dimensional drift
เชี่ยทะลุวอล
out of
ตายเลย
something, and you put the economy on the back foot again for PaperX. This defender side has been incredible, and PaperX, just like DRX on the other side of the coin, is struggling to find answers, struggling to find any kind of footing. They're going to have a bit of a buy coming through. Got a half armors, a regen shield, and a couple ults. That steel garden has to be impactful here for Divide. He's playing a little bit safe early. Actually going to be the outlaw for Flashback, recognizing the economic situation that PaperX would be in. That's even more dangerous than an operator in most ways. Just really trying to set up for this mid control, but again, DRX has a good setup initially.
Drone able to get a spot on the 2. As Forsaken does face forward into it. Approaching the market. Getting ever closer. Just Hyunmin around this corner, freeing, waiting over on the stairs side. Saturate's going to be sent early, just catches the clone. Will be cleared. And the back of that swing, able to find the catch here onto Hyunmin.
It's a nice beta utility, though.
He's about to be faced into this, I think.
He wants it.
Signs the back away.
ได้อยู่เนี่ย
Something just trying to draw attention at this point. Loses his life instead as Mako finds the timing on a Forsaken. Paranoia immediately sent over towards Trey. PaperX are very much boxed in.
เดือดจัดอะ
Fight their way forward. The spike now being taken over towards window. Yumin's right here at the ready, but it's going to be freeing on the flank. Who guns down too. This is over. No opportunity for Batman to find any kind of value in the round. Another for DRX as they are just one away from tying this up.
What a comeback that they're running. This is a huge win for Yunmin, up to 24-12. Man is absolutely on one, freeing with another great timing to backstab the PRX players. And oh boy, we have got a match on our hands. And it is going to be the second timeout from PRX to try to get this figured out. I don't think Alex is going to be popping off anymore. I imagine.
No, certainly not.
Yeah, poor Bach in there is feeling the pain.
Bach is taking the beating.
To be said, he's been so impactful, especially when he's been controlling some of those, mid points of the map that open up some space for PRX, whether it be in market, whether it be in short A. He's been so impactful at locking down that extra angle that PRX would love to create. Instead, he's been the guy just there. He has always stood tall. This is something that really impressed me with DRX against MIBR was their ability to take contact fights. They were so clean in those situations. They're showing you again. They've still got it in them, even after a rough start. You never even got into the Steel Garden for Divide. The whole round just unraveled.
คนเรามันก็มีประวัติที่ไม่ดีแหละครับเราต้อง
Now 3 ults, 2.
ว่ากันใหม่ให้โอกาส
Charge away from Batman and something. Full stack.
มีน้องบอกไอ้เป๊ปเล็กประวัติ
Top of the wall
ตัดไม่
here.
ดี
B main gunman wanting to keep Divide's attention trained.
ใครๆก็
นึกว่ามีน้องมาบอกประวัติพี่ไม่ค่อยดีไม่ใช่
Controlling that B main space. This is.
Oh my God!
What the fuck? Whoa!
มาแล้ว
He heard you talking smack, and there you go. Clap back, a massive shot.
Unk must have heard me down there.
Yeah. Flashback on the floor.
Whoa! ยิงช็อตเมื่อกี้
for the taking. Mako into the corner, however, goes unread. Is able to find one. His forsaken will fall. Kevin swings around the back of Jen. Shorty in hand to find something. The spike in hand here for Jing. They're very much being contained back. As the smoke gets cycled forward, there's still that Vice
ถ้า Y เปิดบีได้ตัวนี้ A player นี่ทำไงเนี่ยต้องพิจารณาอะไรนี่
more painful.
Divide.
He's calling for the rotation. It's only 20 seconds though.
DRX is reading it.
Gunman starting to try to get the approach.
คิดว่า B เคลียร์แล้วแต่ B มันก็มีไว้ตัวนึง
There's a shot. There's a spike on the floor, and there is the round.
อะไรขนาดนั้น
นี่ดูมันยิงดิ
ยิงเราละ3-4 ตัว
Enough of an opener to really make a go of this one to try to pull off a thrifty. No survivors. We're tied up 10-10. DRX are bringing this back.
ใครก็ได้
This is just awesome from Mako. Taking that off angle initially, throws the paranoia out. Gunman quick to dive in with the shorty. And then you've got the Vice wall there at the door of A main to block any more reinforcements.
ใจเย็น
So this is it. This is what the timeout had to be about. You have every single ult.
ในเมื่อเชิงไม่ได้ครับ
Close
ซิง
to a
แม่งเลย
few for DRX as well. They're one away from flashbacks, one away from
ตี
free.
5 คน
Mind you, since Yunmin overtook Jing, Jing hasn't gotten a single kill.
That's crazy.
ต้องมีสัก
He was so sharp to start.
แห่ไป
5 ultimates. This has to be the round to try to break away. Even then, a full commitment of all 5 just to get
แผน
one
ตอนนี้
round.
ทำยังไงก็ได้
Still
ตัดคุณมินให้ได้ตรง
a
นี้
bad
ชนะเลย
feeling for PRX. Clear the shot. The death. Patman now dead on the floor. Something pushing forward, exiting out of the dimensional drift. The saturate going to be connecting, and it's perfectly timed as Hyunmin zooms around the back of box. Finds the kill there. Jing finally able to break the dry spell. Just managed to find a kill here. It's the operator down, but freeing. Still able to find more. Divide eliminated. Jing still fighting back. Comes up with a third. The res is there. Suddenly the player advantage is in the hands of PRX.
เอาละครับกลับมาได้เปรียบครับ
What did Jing just do?
Weapons to be recovered.
เอาแล้วคุณมินตายแล้ว
ตายแล้วโดนน้องจริงจัดไป
อย่างนี้ก็เรียบร้อยดิฮะ
Start off looking so damn good for them.
ทำไมมันเน้นเจอเขาเรียบร้อย
พูดอีกคำไม่ได้น้องห้าม
Marco on the approach here, able to find a spot on a one. Paranoia still at the ready, fakes a TP forward. Paranoia going to be sent. It's the connection there on the Jing. Does manage to bound away. Mako able to find one. Cannot get the transfer. Forsaken and Jing do survive, and Paper Rex, they finally fight back.
อันนี้เรียกว่าเล่นเอาใจคนดูนี้
Just the most Paper X stuff you're ever going to see. It looks like the round's just over, and right as the steel garden is popping, Jing's like, nah, I'm going to swing. And he gets two, and then has the res.
อยากเห็นหน้านักแข่งกันเลย
He heard you talking, I guess.
ประดิษฐ์ดีไม่เอากล้องแบบว่าดูดาวมาที่มันแบบ
ไก่เลยนะจะส่องอะไรส่องมีบ้านในตาแข่งส่อง
Flash off the angle and eating damage, peeking back in, gets punished, and that is a monster skill we found by something.
Great setup there from Paper X, using that flash to keep pushing space. Something gets another.
นี่มันต้องอย่างนี้แค่เป็นเล็ก
down one by one.
จบเลยครับตอนแรกไปเชิงอยู่นาน
We've got freeing forward in main.
นี่จบเลย
On for a headshot.
อะไรวะนะ
That's going to be the cancellation of the ult. Still freeing. Widely alone here on the site, trying to get the spot onto Jing, who's boosted up top of the wall. Those man supports him down, but Mako again. Plenty of timing for Silver does fall. A 3v3. Mako still a world away though. Even trying to join in with his players as the approach comes through, sliding it down the side. Shock dart into the corner, but free, holding his own. Instant with the headshot, just a hair off from being able to this fight versus Gentleman. Suddenly leads Mako to try to clutch it.
หัวนี่เป็นเรื่องหมดเลย
One smoke, still a Paranoia, both players playing backside.
If there's anybody who can do it,
จบทีเลย
this guy right here.
A bit of a quiet map from him, but Mako cover going out, known to show up when his team needs him the most to try to bail him out. Check to the left, nothing spotted quite just yet. Should know that they're both going to be playing here at boats, but the time is starting to work against them. Paranoia going to be sent TPs over into the corner, looking for the swing. And cannot find it. Jing will be able to hold his own as Paper Rex make their way up to map point, one away from taking down DRX's map pick.
Gotta be a confidence booster here for something in this round. That player who you're looking to get those entry frags, to get those first kills, is able to find two to break things open. It's got him on his feet. Paper Rex.
ไม่ได้ถามเลยพี่พูดเองเลยนะ
taking their opponent's map pick. Heading on over to Lotus with that advantage. And then sitting on a Hunter's Fury, Converger Paths, and Dimensional Drift for DRX. So some really big tools here to stop this run.
ไหวไหมเรานี้
Get to these spots, but Paper X now looking to make some contact fights, looking to punish Flashback early.
คุณมินก็มีอันตี
aggressive position in that smoke again, and Hyunmin with another.
ยิงอะไรขนาด
So snappy with it.
เซ่น
Finds the kill, refracts back out to safety. Something trying to take that space, but the spike still going to be dropped here. Paper Rex will recover that as Forsaken pushes over. The clear of the clone. Something saturated flashback, trying to find it, but find Forsaken instead. Once again, the spike now down on the floor. Something dead to mine. Gone. Patman scrambling to try to get his way over to mid, but there's so many players from DRX. Would have to be an ace clutch. That's the first step. There's the second. He's looking for the third.
เกือบว่าตัวสามอ่ะ
Shut him down.
โอเวอร์ไทม์ว่ะ
12
OT เลยอ่ะ
DRX one away from sending this into overtime.
I mean, again, this angle just isn't accounted for by Paper Rex, and then they forget about flashback in mid. It's like some of the lessons they maybe have learned in the early part of this half are starting to float away from the Paper X players' brains.
OT ใช่ป่ะนี่
Because they can't lead Hyunmin through his own devices in that short position. He's just been too damn clean. Now you've got all these ults. He didn't have to use a single one for DRX in that round because it was so good. It's Paper X. See what they want to do. Doesn't look like anything super aggressive. Divide. It's a little bit of damage from the shock dart, but nothing severe.
Already a call to pivot's being made.
He's trying to contest this wall. But instead, they're just, they don't like what they see. Maybe they heard the wall over up by A.
Yeah, wall at A does get popped as the Euroclone goes through. 3 players from DRX still set up on that position. Trying to watch, but
ปืนไม่
going
เต็ม
forward
ครับ
into main.
แต่เหมือนถ้าจะทำถูกไซส์หรือเปล่าแบบนี้
Really going to be anybody home on that side of the map. Freeing now. Once again, has to try to hold the site. Going to be clean. Jake boosts it up over the top now. Dead. Freeing. Able to find that one as Bane with the Hunter Sphere takes down something. Flashback will fall. Forsaken tucked into the corner here. That Lumber just frantically trying to stay alive. Hunter Sphere with the final pulse will be able to get a connection on the Bane, but it's not going to be the kill. Player advantage for the moment here in the hands of DRX. Thrown out over the top, able to spot there, glimpse onto Hyunmin, but Freeing still holding the close angles. Forsaken is trying to scale forward, but he cannot, just does not have the weaponry. Savai now, the 1v3, paranoid into the corner, the spike, dropped on the floor in front of him.
30 seconds left. I have the spike.
Wow.
Does recover and gets spammed down so very low.
And top.
What more can he do? Mako is already sprinting over in case he tries to make his way over to the A site, but I just don't think he has the time for anything.
No.
This is effectively a KD play. This has to full sprint, full send it across the map.
10 seconds left.
Makes his way through, taps the door. A second to go. Mako will be there. No! But he's already won the round. He stopped him from planting. It's a clean shot from Divine, but to no avail. Get ready, because we're going to overtime.
Crazy stuff from both teams. Both going on their defender's side.
ของแท้พี่เอ้ย
Team. So far, already up to 30. Jing at 27. Who is going to be the one to break? Who is going to be able to get that attacker side win first? That seems to be where you would think things can turn around. Again, just phenomenal stuff from Hyunmin and Freeing. The push and pull on site there, so good. A great Hunter's Fury from Bane on the timing. It just completely smothers PRX out.
Like, I know there's some co-streamers who maybe have not watched Valorant. Maybe it's the first time that you're really tuning in and checking out the game. Just want to let you know, this is the potential for the entertainment. Don't take the first series. You know, that was boring. That was just slop. This is peak.
And this is kind of what we've come to expect from these two teams when they square up against each other. Seems like it's always hard fought, tooth and nail. Kind of push through towards Device util here. Hyunmin up and over. Just pacing. Gotta wait here though. Don't want to overcommit is something. Gotta look for your timing.
มันน่าทำสแปมรูหมามาเลย
Right underneath the market.
นี่ถ้าเจอไอ้เบือกนี่คือตายหมดแล้วแม่งโดนโอดินสแปม
Door closed.
โอดินถ้าไม่ใช่เบือก
Having it broken now, Jing able to find one before getting traded back. Flashback does even damage though, down to 44. Mako wary of a flank that is not coming through, but PRX have their ducks in a row. Much in position. It's just Forsaken playing offside here for the moment.
ไอดี
30 seconds left.
Something just trying to slow up the approach. Just trying to force them away. Fine, striking from backside, able to find one. 20 seconds remaining, so counter swing over to A. Not really going to be possible from here. They just have to try to press on and be able to punch their way through this site. They managed to do so. Find the kill. The spike is dropped.
เอาแล้วบอมมันไปอยู่นั่นน่ะแล้วทำไมบอมมาอยู่นั่นน่ะ
Might be feeling like this round got away. It certainly has.
ไม่มีคนบอกข่าว
PRX find the opener here in overtime.
ใครครับใครถือสไปเมื่อกี้ยกมือขึ้น
ทำไมมันไปอยู่ตรงนั้นว่าสไป
kind of realizes that they're in a tricky position, so they call for this pause mid-round. Like I was watching an America team here for a moment, just getting that space and then kind of talking things out, waiting it through. PRX giving them their respect, giving them a little bit of that extra timing, but I like the decisions from both teams. Just it came down to some of those individual plays, individual moments, but the spike gets caught by Ali. Flashback again. So push further forward, some spam from PRX to see if they can suss him out. Hyunmin.
That push, but gets the clone, flash at the same time, able to find a buy, pushing in from tile side. Hyunmin steadying the spray. Find something as well. DRX in here with a player advantage before the trade can come through. Freeing, pushing forward. He's still so crisp. Immediately shuts down Forsaken. Jing is dead, and now it's just Batman once more. A shot on the Bane to take him low. But it looks like this is far from over. Flashback has him contained.
กระสุนหมด
Has no more bullets. A 3K, 13-13. We keep going.
Yeah, absolutely. Just again, sharp shooting here from DRX. Every time somebody's walking into crosshairs, they're popping heads. I mean, Hyunmin there, a little bit labored on the spray, but got the job done anyway. Flashback has been so on point. Continues to just be phenomenal in contact, even though this map hasn't been the best for him. They've been, both teams on their side. I think you start to worry for DRX to capitalize, turn the map on its head.
See it this time out. It's DRX over that hurdle. One step closer, trying to close this. Time's gone on, everyone has started really leveling up their performances.
Deploying drone.
Oh, it's just been incredible to watch both teams fight. They are so understanding of each other, as you would expect. Smoke there. Something curious if there was going to be a push, trying to bait a response. Oh, Mako, it's a big one against Forsaken.
Should have been favored there every single time. Mako. Dodge the bullets, plot armor. Engaged. Hyunmin right there alongside him. He's able to cut down Jing. So far, things looking good for DRX.
สวยละวินี้จะมีปาฏิหาริย์ครับผม
Spike now being scooped up here into the hands of Bane. Taking it forward. Hatman tucked behind the box at Heaven.
อาจจะต้องเป็นผัดเม่นแจ้งเกิดในเวทีแชมเปี้ยนราวนี้เลยติดไฮไลท์
Before he goes down on A site,
2 kills.
There might be a chance.
Something on the prowl, ready to swing this corner. About to be face to face. It's free. Loses his. The flashback is there. That second layer. Patman looking for that second kill, but Mako denies it.
1 แต่ไม่มี2นะ
Spike now to be planted in Divide, needing to do it all. A 1v3 or DRX gains the lead and gets up to map point.
Oh, even Mako has his ult to situate himself into wine. Just make this unbelievably difficult for Divide. He's got nothing but an arc rose. Flashback still has a couple flashes. Should be a sealed round. Divide has something to say about it.
He's done so many wonders for his team in the past. This one though, 3 kills with the time, the clock against him. Hyunmin will be able to just go ahead and put him down. DRX now up to map point. Question is, does PRX call a timeout of their own? They invest everything.
I think you have to. I think you really have to as PRX. And this round isn't anything fancy from DRX. They're just patient. It's just Mako winning a couple big battles there. Winning an individual fight against Forsaken and then just anticipate.
ไม่ได้
นี่คือ GG ใช่ไหม
ไม่ได้เลยนี่โดนสั่งห้ามอยู่
มีคนมาปิดปากพี่เดียวมาใส่แพงตอนนี้น่าจะแพงใครเขาสั่งห้ามพี่เอ๋ยได้ด้วยเนี่ยแฟน DRX ใช่ไหม ขี้ไม่จี
What PaperX wants to do out of this timeout. Stacking up a few extra players over towards B to maybe help out Divide, looking to try to overwhelm, whether that be freeing or flashback. These are often the two players you're going to see there. Same wall position as usual, though, from Divide. This is just mid-pressure. Yunmin at least backed off. And he just doubles down. Just went crazy. Gets two. Didn't even see it.
ยิงอะไรขนาดนั้นครับ40ตัวยังยิงเป็นแอดปาร์ตเลยตอนนี้
already far too late. More pressure here on the teammates. Mako not falling for the clone, but also not able to collect a kill here onto something. Immediately cuts back. Behind generator. Forsaken. Just a quick little TP peek forward. Does manage to pop this wall. Spike in hand. Device. Skirting closer. Entering into B main, but freeing. Dialed in on the angle. Market door already shut. DRX very much trying to limit the options here for PaperX. Freeing. Lucky to be alive.
เป็นนิมิตหมายที่ดีครับผมวันนี้
figure out a way
เป็นนิมิตหมายที่ดีนะ
out of this site.
นิมิตหมายที่ดี
Bane has been doing nothing but watching. Divide trying to open the door here for something. Now Bane's attention goes forward. Something pressuring forward. They can get freeing out of the equation. Maybe there's a chance.
Able to find something in freeing. Still here, does get timing. Forsaken able to take him down, but trying to bound forward into the smoke. Just ends up losing his life. Mako and Bane out. The 2v1, they have the timing. They have 15.
มันติดอะไรในสโมกวะนะติดคนเนี่ยฮะ2-0หรือเปล่าทรงนี้
เหตุเกิดจากพี่อเล็บยิ้มกว้างเหรอ
พี่เด็กยิ้มหนักเกินไปเมื่อกี้มันแบบทนไม่ได้
แกเราต้องยิงวาโลอ่ะ
เจอแรง71 Amazing ผมเพิ่งขายรถเจิมเอฟไปแล้วขายบ้านเจิมเบียร์อีกโอ้โหหมดแล้วครับอันนี้
It doesn't matter what meta we're in.
ฮะ
รู้ว่าเมื่อกี้ทำไมไอ้ NRG แชมป์เมื่อกี้มีคนไปถ่ายไอ้ตรงขอบเวทีมา
ทำไมอ่ะ เกิดอะไร
มัน
ขึ้น
เป็นเคล็ดลับเลย เปิดได้ปะ
อ๋อ เห็นแล้ว มันมองเห็นนี่ไงเซกูบ้า นี่ไงจับไปอยู่กับ THYY เลส แล้วก็ใครอีกวะที่มันชอบปิดหน้าปิดตา จริงๆจะเป็นไอ้นี่วะแชมป์ DRX
To a DRX who love
แต่ตอนนี้ใครเข้าไปเจอเอโนติกก็น่าจะผ่านอ่ะเอโนติกแบบไม่ค่อยพร้อมเลยไม่รู้อะดูอัพเพเยอร์แบบว่าไม่เต็มที่อ่ะเพิ่งหายกลับมา
นี่ไงมันให้สัมภาษณ์แล้วว่า เมื่อกี้มันได้วอร์มแล้ว เดี๋ยวมันลงใส่ล่างมันเอาจริง
เฮ้ยบอกงี้เลยเหรอ
อืม คุณมินมันคมจังอะเล่นแบบมันจัดอะคิว36 วิ
เล่นอยู่คนเดียวไม่แบ่งเพื่อนเล่นเลยอะ
เล่นจะทำลายสถิติ แอดปาร์ตปะเนี่ย แอดปาร์ตบอกกูเพิ่งเป็นโกดได้วัน2 วัน
ถ้า3 แมปอะมีสิทธิ์แล้วฟอร์มเดิมอะแตะ100แน่ปกติเขาถึง100คือต้อง5 แมปนะ
อืม
โปร5
พี่เล็กบอกผมตอนแรกก็รู้สึกว่าสนุกนะ แต่พอเริ่มยิ้มนั่นแหละ เรียบร้อย
different ways. Bring him back to the conversation.
I do think you have to prove that your Lotus is good, though. If you're DRX and you're going to continue on into this competition, you have to play a best of 5 tomorrow. If come in with some slight tweaks, some changes, not necessarily in the composition, but in their approach to try and come out on top today.
Well, here goes your agent select here. Nothing is out, or rather sticking out here, so we're going to get pretty much the box standard Bea. This is a massive opportunity for PaperX, up 1-0 in this series.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that for a PaperX, I still look at something. I need to see the operator that we were seeing at the beginning of the tournament. Same goes for Flashback a little bit. We were speaking about the aggression and whatnot, but I think the PaperX was very prepared for that. I wonder what the case is going to be in Lotus.
Yeah, the change, though, is that they are playing the double duelist. That's the standard, but now it's dropping the waylay and picking up that raise instead.
I didn't notice that.
I didn't know.
Yeah, a bit of a shift in how they're going to play the double duelist. It's less about diving in with the saturate and refracting, more about the straight up double dive with the raise. That agent always good here. Excited to see a DRX with a new plan.
A welcome change without a doubt. Who's going to survive the Pacific Thunderdome? Let's send it back over to Achilles and Paper Thin to kick off Mat 2.
Don't mind if we do, but yeah, this pivot here from DRX to go back to the raise. A bit of a head scratcher, but maybe something that ends up catching PaperX off guard.
Yeah, I mean, you just heard Alex talk about it in the interview with Yinsu that they're worried about the waylay. And this is going to be kind of confusing. I mean, maybe a change up in the game plan here in terms of, some of the combos you can set earlier. You don't have to commit bodies to take Rubble control as heavily. A lot of times you're going to see Hyunmin dashing up on top of Rubble to try to take some control in that space. This gives you a little bit more flexibility around A to play up a little bit more passive or a little bit more aggressive with the U-tilt early. Try to set yourself up for success. See if they're able to kind of put that all together. One thing to note, the last two times teams have played on this map, it's been 13-11, and it's been PaperX both times, but DRX has always fought them tooth and nail on this map. So sure, a PaperX staple in Lotus, but DRX are no slouch, especially against PaperX. And just a little bit of early kind of ping-ponging here for DRX, trying to find some open space on the map. Couple players going towards B. Is this some kind of B crunch here? Are they gonna try to lean all the way in towards A?
We do have the back pedal now coming through. Divide coming across through the spawn to join in with the rest of the team, and for the moment, DRX
ทีมที่เล่นเวเลแบบนี้มีแค่ลิควิดเท่านั้น
triple stack that's set up here at
เมื่อก่อน
Rope.
นะ
Swinging from flashback, and it's going to be fortunate to get away with this live attack. Big shell now to come through, and this is going to be the crunch into B
ถ้าไม่
now.
ใช่เล่นเลสมันเอาอะไรเค
Being
ลีย
an
ร์ของ
accident as
ตี
Mako considers
เว
it
ลาจะเข้า
paranoia, but
ตี
doesn't do anything, so opts to go ahead and save it here
เข้า
for
บี
the
แบบ
post
ชิ
plan.
ว
Phenomenal plan B here for DRX. Setting this up the whole way. Really nice maneuvering of the map.
Shell timing could be massive for Hyunmin if he banks it in there. Sends it over towards the connector instead. Clear of the haunt, the peak, spotting out multiples.
มันเร็วจังวะ
Just the clone there. Mark Bro is now going to be cleared out. Mako holding close. Crossfire set up. Hyunmin able to find 2 quick kills. Gets the reset for the third. And it's just something left standing and not for very long. Flashback to take it down, and DRX will find the opening pistol here on Lotus.
It's all just about the way that they're able to take so much space at the front of A. And PaperX can't find any value off of that 3-man stack they have at A Heaven. That allows this rotation over because Freeing's been kind of checking, working that B8 main angle. Then Mako's able to slide right in from the other link side. It's just the crossfires. DRX so good in post plant. It's been talked about a lot this event that PaperX, half of their game plan on the defender side is just to prevent you from getting the spike down at all. You can see why they struggle a bit. Those flood retakes. Hyunmin, well, Mako gets that one, but Hyunmin was right there. Mako doesn't get it. Hyunmin continues to be just electric today. Doesn't seem like it matters what agent he's playing.
No, it does not. A site completely evacuated by PRX. DRX going to start making their move over in that direction. Stack outside of the main.
เฮ้ยมีคนตกรถยังไงน้อง
Into that angle. Being the only one nearby though.
ถาโถมด้วยดิ
Sending out a prowler to check around Mound. If they're able to get a catch onto him, would just be a ghost handed over. They're starting to peek out now. Going to look to back away on Sen. Wisely is going to be pinned in, but Bane doesn't really mind this too much. Right now, his job is to draw attention, maybe try to take somebody down with him, but won't be able to do that. So Ghost can be scooped up at the same time. The spike now gets planted here on A.
Tons of time bought there by Bane.
มันซื้อปืนหน้าโดดอยู่การเย็นสอง
So difficult. Patman has to bait out the wall even. There's going to be awareness already. They're going to be flooding in towards rubble.
The paint shells there from Hyunmin, but PRX now starting to make their push. Flashback. Here at Baby Door, Marshall in hand, finds one, looking for a little bit more, sees the weapon getting swapped over. And Hyunmin does get involved as he finds himself another clean headshot. Guardian ringing true here for him. Marshall will be lost, but Hyunmin
มาว่ะทำลายสถิติแอดปาร์ตี้กันเถ
the
อะ
kills, one charge away from having the showstopper online. DRX with the 2-0 start.
And these early game plans from DRX look so well thought out. Just accounting for so much of the map. Every time they're taking space, there's other ideas
ใจเย็นโอ้โห
to make sure that they're aware
คลาสสิก
of
4 คนด้วย
PRX's positioning.
พี่อเล็กจะโม
They're
โห
able to
ไม่
take
ได้
advantage of it, at least so far. A little bit of frustration there from Alex.
ของกำลังแรง
DRX has the upper hand to start Lotus on their attacker's side.
โกรธ
Be just toying with some early round congestion of space, sending flashback out early. Get over towards Forsaken's end of things.
พี่เล็ก
Wow,
ชุด
pretty big stack from PRX over at Mound, but a TP over from something to
จริงๆหน้าบีนี่
reinforce
น่ารว
this
บ
A
มาก
side, but Spike scooped up.
พี่เขา
A little bit of thought towards
ให้
C
ถือวัน
now.
เด้าเลย
Got Devai and Jing potentially ready and waiting, but all that space taken by flashback, he's saying, you know, maybe we can make A go.
No grabbing the C's, but Patman is able to find Freeing right there through the corner of the wall. Solid shutdown. Bane looking like he wants to try to maybe recover the weapon here.
Portal closed.
Still being watched, but does manage to go ahead and scoop up the Guardian. Ball right in front, triggered by the clone. Forsaken just spamming through, trying to see if he can get any wall bang damage, but hasn't been able to manage it quite just yet. Swoop in, spotted the one. The Paranoia now going to be coming through the crossfire setup, and Flashback's able to find one, quickly traded back by something, but
รับ
Bane
หลาย
is
ทาง
there as
เกิน
well.
จะสั่น
It's that next layer. Door broken. Jing wins the fight. Bane down on the floor. Now a 3v2 for PRX to try to deny this bonus conversion.
เอ้าอยากได้ปืนเฉย โกะแล้วเหลือบอส
Gonna
เนี่ย
get the showstopper if he gets a kill.
Tucks away from the Archers. That might make them think that this back site position is going to be cleared out. Vault as well avoided. Jing swooping. Hyunmin nearly having a 180, but cannot make it happen. Jing will get himself another 3K. That's going to be PRX getting themselves on the board.
Yeah, really important round here for Jing to win some individual battles out on the map. Patman as well.
Planted.
Taking down Free. So that lurk pressure
ถ้ามันหัน
alleviated.
มาให้หัวไปเลย
Jing winning that fight outside
ถอย
of
นิดนึง
the
เมื่อกี้
breakable
ถอยนิดนึ
door.
งดิ
It's very crucial. So both Razes going to have their showstoppers coming into this round. And this already looking to be a big one. PRX this time showing that they've got some good awareness, some good map reads of their own. Like the quick lean over towards trying to crunch in towards that A orb. Try to do some damage to DRX on the way through. They do fight back, but PRX just has a little bit more control.
เชี่ยใช้ท่าเคาน์เตอร์ว่ะ
Cleared fast enough here from DRX as Jing doubles up, finds himself another killer on Mako and Forsaken to bring this one
ไม่
to
แก่
an
ได้ไง
end.
เล่นท่าเดียวกัน
Flawless round. PRX tie at 2-2. Starting to look alive and well.
And neither showstopper used there.
โอ้เลย
Really nice for PRX. Just going crazy. Just coming at him with some aggression, trying to get that confidence back. Great haunt right at the edge of that smoke, knowing Gunman's maybe going to want to dive further forward. Great read from Patman. And Jing and Forsaken went absolutely crazy there. Bai likes what he sees. He's going to be an eco though for DRX. Hyunmin have a Guardian. See if they want to get aggressive with this showstopper. Committed to try and get this Thrifty to go.
Just here around the corner, could counteract with showstopper his own. Yep, they're just going to go ahead and get drawn out one after the other. But Hyunmin, as he hits the floor, gets taken down. Jing will find the kill. At the same time, was able to take down Patman off screen, but Jing is just fearlessly pushing forward. Straight through the smoke, the pop flash sent. Bane going to be good for one, good for two. Eventually Divine does manage to clean him up. Free cannot steady the spray. Forsaken turns back, Odin in hand. Shuts him down, and PaperX have the lead.
Yeah, this is just a PaperX classic on Lotus. They love to bait you into taking this mountain space and then turning it against you with that door. Nice win for freeing early, but Jing just goes, you're going to throw a seize at me? I don't care. I've got backup. I've got flashes from something in Divide that are going to be swinging through. That's going to get the PaperX fans swinging the flag. Try to rally their team. Flashback with an ult. And Mako has his too. Could be impactful in this round. Just have to wait and see. Oh, what a read.
Get the up.
Like a book. Great shutdown. Does he get a second? No. Patman does manage to go ahead and collect the operator. Is that out of reach for DRX? But Flashback at the same time, he is scaling forward, and he's got all the space in the world at A. Should be able to relay this.
Have a
very quick pivot.
Just crazy prep being done by DRX there. Something has a lot of different angles that he's going to want to try to hold that operator with, but the thing that's concerning for me is Flashback. He is gotten into enemy lines. I don't think that PaperX is all that aware.
Oh, solid readjustment there from Forsaken. Is okay, a little bit labored of a shot, but Flashback eventually able to get a catch onto him. DRX in with a player advantage. A lot forward here on the haunt. Flashback just looking to contain his players back over at Link. The spike for now still going to be pinned into the corner. Looks like it's going to be a cut across over towards that A site. Flashback winning a critical fight here at Upper. He's able to find Divide. Now it's just going to be Patman tucked here within the smoke. Frantically trying to stay alive, but Green will collect the Odin. Puts him down. That ties us up at 3-3.
You can see how much that early kill really throws PaperX off kilter. They don't have that extra layer of map control. And so things just kind of crumble piece by piece. With Flashback getting so far in their back lines, and there's just zero awareness by PaperX that was going to be possible. They're so focused on B and C that they just lose track of that negative space on the other side of the map, and they pay the price. Great stuff from DRX, exploiting the tendencies of PaperX, and it all starts with that first kill. Trouble control taken.
Something. Once again, going for a bold push here with the operator. Might just be able to get the pick, and he does. Setting up nicely. Pushes him into the open.
Drift out of the round, too. That's a huge find.
The pop of the wall. Ready. A big rotation call here from PaperX. They want to sort out who's going to be playing where, but the wall for now not going to be triggered here on the C site. Divide able to keep control of this.
PaperX is just thinking B the whole way.
Nope, still not done it.
Portal closed.
Brain just going to be swinging at the angle and somehow wins that fight. I mean, he does get clipped through the corner, but it's a better shot onto something.
Jeez.
4v4, but down low is freeing at 23 health.
PaperX has to consider other parts of the map, so they're spreading out, but now they're feeling C. Right to do so.
He shows to the corner. Jing forced to retreat. Steel Garden going to be invested. Nightfall coming across here from PaperX's side. Now answered by one from Bane, but doesn't manage to get a connection onto anyone. Mike planted with a couple seconds to spare. Weapon's going to be retained here quickly from the side of PaperX. Steel Garden expires. Sent Bane not able to catch a spot there on Patman, but does catch a timing. Forsaken finding Hyunmin. Bane trying to steady the sprites, cannot make it happen. Mako and freeing out from Mound to try to hold the line. The flick does not connect. Taps coming through with the five. Too clean with it. It's a final shot to cross, and PRX will go blow for blow.
เมื่อกี้เห็นภาพดอยเดินแล้วภาพแม่งตัดหมดเลย
Make sure that you get Jing that extra ult
ภาพ
charge.
ตัดหมดเลย
That was crazy. That was on an absolute knife's edge. Jing again, really clean and Divide, ready for freeing out in the open. Quick to get Mako as well.
แต่วันนี้จริง
Somehow, some way, PRX
เปาไม่เหมือนมัน
squeaking their way through.
เปาจับ
Like
เป็น
the
เสร็จ
idea from
ดูไม่ค่อย
DRX,
ส
have
เปรย์
that
เยอะ
operator still available,
ยิงแบบ
play for the mound post
ใจเย็น
plant.
จัดอะ
First shot
Just get beat to the punch. Love that little off angle Bane is taking there right at the C main door.
คุณมิน
Got
แม่งไม่
one,
ยิงอี
but
กเลยแต่จะพี่เอ๋ยทายเลย
PRX able to win some
เดี๋ยวผม
battles
เข้าเดิมเลย
out towards the back of sight. Open things up for themselves a bit.
Been able to cool off Hyunmin. Hasn't really been able to collect any kills here in quite some time. Worth noting, of course, though, Mako just a sheriff in this round. Wanting to try to take a weapon off of an enemy, but it's going to be an opening kill there from something. So we'll just have to collect the Vandal from his
ข
fallen
นาดเอา
teammate instead.
สกง
And
ส
again,
แกน
it's
หมาเหมือ
Flashback's
ไล่
all gone from the round. One of the biggest ults on
มัน
this
เผื่อไม่ได้
map.
จริงนะไอ้พวกเนี้ย
And it's just
แต่ถ้า
going to be a
ถ้าไม่
non-factor
ถ้าไม่
again.
เดิน
I
ก็
mean, these are
ไม่ได้อะไรเลย
huge picks that
ไม่ต้อ
PRX
งเลื
is
อก
finding early.
Well, something still has his get out of a tricky situation.
เขาเสียเป็ด
Mako just linger and lurk here at the C site. They're out a bit of this utility.
They're just
โอ้โห
really trying to piece together the map, angle by angle, corner by corner, because you never know when PRX is going to be springing a trap at you.
They're rebounding into B main. Doesn't actually get onto the site, so no clear necessary. Mako at the same time. Nice repositioning, but Tation is coming through. Something in his way through Waterfall, but at least trying to audio bait. Does manage to tuck back in. At the same time, though, Fring tapping the door.
นั่นแน่
ไม่เนียนไม่เนียน
โถไม่เนียน
Means now it's a 2v5. Bane and Hyunmin to try to turn the tide of this round.
Something
The time is just not going to be there.
ไม่ทำเสียงโยกไม่
12
เดิน
seconds remaining. I think the call is just stay tucked, not even try to play this one out.
เดี๋ยวน้อง
This is phenomenal patience and resilience by PRX, because there's so much trickery in this round by DRX. You got Mako trying to bait stuff out over on C. You've got Freeing tapping the door over on A. And they're just kind of saying, okay, well, we're going to try to take these individual fights. Then we know there's at least a couple players here and there. We know you're a bit spread.
ใช่เหรอ
Obviously, again, that first kill is so impactful. But they're just ready for that player to be there at the door. It kind of works against DRX a little bit. They're trying to throw some confusion, some misdirection at PRX.
จริงวันนี้น้องจริงยิงแบบยังไงไม่สเปรย์อ่ะแบบใจเย็นแบบ
ชมก็ขอไม่เจิม
PRX, of course, on the other side of the coin, you don't want to let that keep happening. A couple Buckies coming into this round with those two saved rifles. Freeing with a Sheriff. He's hit some nasty ones with it today. Nobody home for this. Comes the Dimensional Drift being invested on this Eco. Oh, the whiff from something.
Let's go forward with this one. Let's go for the wallbang shot. Flashback making his exit here at Upper. You've got two players over at this connector side, a showstopper. Point blank, no pain. Finds the head check, gets the shutdown. Mako now runs him down with the bucket. Suddenly the pip call is going to be made. Sprint their way over towards the A site that is still wide open for Forsaken, lingering in around the back. He's going to try to get the jump, and he does. Pain taken down, flashback, able to find the trade. Timmy with the player advantage. Divide tries to find Gunman, but just cannot muster it. This half investment. Look at it, certainly turning the tides. Is, yeah, Bucky beats Shorty. DRX, they pull it off. Themselves another round win.
Just love the confidence here from DRX. Going for the dimensional drift on an eco round. Yes, you have a couple rifles in there. That's so crucial there that Bane as well just instantly denies the showstopper. It could have been a very different round if Mako's taken down, even if it's a trade. You know, that's so much extra space that DRX wouldn't necessarily have to work with. That pivot towards A, maybe not available. Huge, huge moments there for DRX.
This really whittles away at the economy here from the side of PaperX. Haunt not getting a reveal. DRX, they've seen this setup before. They managed to avoid it.
They're often being very cautious in the beginning in these rounds. You don't see them really messing with A or a C mound too often because I think they realize that that's not a game they have high percentage chances of winning.
Saken down low.
He's dead.
Kane able to find him. He's right there through the door. Little exit, could just be a pivot call here from DRX, but for now, Mako just going to be TPing forward. Wall now triggered. Bones there, Paranoia sent, something not going to be caught by that, still just sitting at the top of rope. Swing out, Gunman gone. Mako, however, from down below, catches him off guard, a bit of a jump scare, finds the headshot onto something. It's Jing now, eliminated Divide, trying to play here around the corner, but the Nightfall's going to be connecting. They're paying attention to the trails. They'll have the full story, and they do. Bane with the third, flashback with a finisher. DRX tie it up at 5-5.
Man, this is clean stuff. Getting into that post plant, and the crossfires are gorgeous. Even with all that fade util being thrown at them by Patman, they hold on. Bane in the backside. This early win against Forsaken, really brutal as well. Opens up all of A essentially. They know it. DRX are quick to pounce. I think you're going to see a timeout from PaperX now.
They need 2 rounds separated from DRX's call.
มาบุกตอนนี้ไม่ใต้มาบุกใจเย็นใจเย็น
ลงท่อไม่ใช่หรอ
การได้5นี่คือเสมอตัวแล้วที่เหลือคือกำไร
Because they have so much skill, especially between their duelists, that they're happy to take those 1v1. They're happy to try to contest for that opening kill. They're so good at it. And again, they've got some pretty good reads. Some of the positioning and the tendencies of the PaperX players. There's so much tape to see on this map. And that's something that Termi absolutely will feast on.
Maybe we should give Alex a drone.
Yeah?
Yeah. Just rally up the crowd while he takes out his stress.
That's a good idea, actually. I mean, that's a hold up. Maybe.
Ooh, should have got a spot on the Divine on that quick little peek. Showstopper now, gonna be called in. Hyunmin chasing forward all the way over towards the spawn. Thorns to hold him back. Slops it in, but no hope of getting a kill off that one, but creates an immense amount of space.
Full retake, weak weaponry. Oh,
my God. พี่ติง
Transfer, get the second kill. Frame now gone.
พี่ติงล่างโมโหเดิน
Real
ยัด
opportunity. 3v5 for DRX to try to hold this post plant now. Jing gonna be eliminated. Forsaken arriving in around the back. It's the door. Smoked off, so eyes don't really have to be trained on that position quite just yet. Tries to go rushing forward, but it's just 1 by 1. Lemmings over the cliff.
แปลมาเลยเจ๊สั่งคนเดียว
PaperX.
มันเป็น1 by 1ไปได้ยังไงวะ
DRX.
ผมเมื่อกี้แยก
3 rounds in a row now. Regain the lead.
Yeah, they just have to play Flood retake, and it looks promising. It looks hopeful because something opens up with 2 huge kills, and they can't find much else after that. They're trying to just rush through. A nice seize there, Bane holding the line just fine. Flashback, stellar there as well. I mean, again, it's these post plants. They're so tricky. If DRX gets to them, PRX just doesn't have the answers. So it's going to be a weird buy for PRX again.
4-player setup. On this side of the map and flashback. To escape. What's disaster? Orb just going to be scooped up here, Forsaken. His ult online. See how impactful that ends up being.
Nobody really in cycle for ults, other than something maybe if he goes absolutely bonkers. Even then, it would probably be round over anyway. Devi clears the clone, freeing. It's checked by the Prowler. Patman doesn't seem keen to try to take a go. He's gonna slide on back. 2-2-1 setup, relying on Forsaken, and this seems to be something that DRX wants to try to punish again. He's in a different position. Not in tree this time. Presence known. Oh, for sure, he's in trouble.
Yeah, gets the mark, has to make his exit. He's back across. And had he continued to pursue, might have been able to find that kill, but instead it's going to have to be the ultimate used here in defense. Trying to escape, and something at the same time does get tagged up a bit. He just tried fake cloning through the smoke. I just saw him absolutely push through that. He just died.
I think you're right.
Yeah, I think.
Forsaken able to peel one back. His flashback does fall. Now a 2v4. Full flash connection there on to Mako. Devi having the turn, but Hyunmin just right around the corner. Catches him by surprise.
DRX มันตื่นหมดแล้วเนี่ย
It's all down to Forsaken to see if he can somehow miraculously tie this up, but he cannot. Hyunmin will put him 6 feet under, and DRX lock up a 7th round win, favorite of the half.
It's just a great timeout. 4 in a row off the back.
GG.โอ้โหว่าแล้วของแรงๆมาถึงข้างสนามขนาดนี้
ใส่เสื้อมันเลยด้วยนะ มีทีมไหนเคยได้แชมป์มาสเตอร์2 ครั้งติดบ้าง เหมือนจะยังไม่มีนะ แบบ2ติดกันนะไม่น่าจะยากว่ะ มีแต่เกือบอะแฟนติกอะไอ้นี่ก็เกือบอยู่นะ ใครวะนึกก่อนลาวก็เกือบ
Tens and Finesse showing their support for the side of paper needed.
อันนี้คือปารีสเขามาเชิญพี่เอ๋ยไปแล้วแต่พี่เอ๋ยแบบไม่ไปอะบอกว่าอยากดูอยู่บ้านมากกว่าปารีสมันยังไม่ดูไม่ถึง
Yeah, I've just been so impressed with Bane. You know, a guy who's had
ลาวมันแชมเปี้ยนเลย
No, he is absolutely destroying Jing. But it's more about his personal story, you know, over the last year and a half, 2 years, where he's been in and out of the roster. You know, there's been doubts about him, you know, whether it be domestically or internationally, you know, within the coaching staff themselves. But man, has he stepped up as champion. He has been so impactful with his util. He's that presence, that vibes guy who's keeping the energy high for your team. And that has been a huge part of DRX, making it as far as they can. And maybe, who knows, they're going to be taking another step further. They have a chance here. PaperX, your Masters Toronto winners, are on the back foot.
Flashback is out in the middle of nowhere. Push forward here to Mound by himself. Gets a body tag there onto something.
กล้าดูไป5-5
นี่ไงอันนี้อยากดูมากกว่านี้ไงแฟนแบงก์ก็
ดูอะไรเยอะแยะอันนี้
One step closer to
อยากดูที่สุด
showstopper, but for now, PRX, it's all they really wanted to gather on this side of the map. Now we'll look elsewhere.
I like this a lot. Don't overcommit towards that C site. Don't try to
ปีหน้าลาเกียอีสแบ็กว่ะผมว่านะกินน่าจะไปทหารก่อน
เห็นว่าจะโดดทหารมากิน
แต่หลังๆมันฟอร์มตกเลยแต่มันก็เป็น IGL อ่ะ
ต้องเด็กรุ่นใหม่แล้ว
Dissect things a little bit more, but Freeing is taking a ton of space on the other side. It's going to be a trap play. PaperX is going to have to be clean in this fight.
Yeah, Yo Man come on.
On the gate crash, don't have that as an entry tool, and the paranoia goes across, connects on the damn near everyone. Gunman still set here, only going to be able to fight. Finds himself a second kill. Marco swoops in and gets the third. Gunman lasting way longer than anticipated. Marco just absolutely cooks them on entry.
ปล่อยเลยหรือเปล่าครับวันนี้
Thanks for the 4K, but Divine out. The 1v2 has the Sheriff. It's been trusty for him. But the time is working against him. Swinging around the corner. Gets the spot. The elimination. Mako with 4. Puts DRX 3-1 in pistols. And now 8-5 here on Lotus.
This is just a great little set play. Mako with the paranoia to tee up Hyunmin and himself. He comes in, gets the 4K.
คิดว่า NRG แชมป์ว่ะ
ตัวเด้งรัวๆเลยพี่เล็กกู
That one hurts a lot. Don't mind what PaperX does in that round.
GG แล้วพี่อันนี้
Really get their footing quick enough.
แล้ว GG แล้วฮะ
แต่ปลุกเดี๋ยวรอมีปืน
DRX is happy to. You know, it's all because of Freeing. He takes so much space there, and they're so ready to set up that trap play. Couple sheriffs for PaperX. They want to try to get a thrifty.
Once again,
แจกโชครัวๆแฟนแบ็ก
once again, finding that kill. Now gets the scout here on the Freeing.
ตายครับเดดแมน
Paranoia's there. Forced down
โอ้ยสู้ชีวิตจัดอย่าล้รอด
He's very lucky to still be alive.
It's a lot of util baited here for PaperX. See if they just take a pause or if they try for a rotate. Do have Mako with a stinger over at B. The other 3 players now locked into A, or excuse me, C. Ooh.
The flick attempt. Paint shells right there alongside Forsaken. Eventually he will fall. Still continuing to be clean with the Guardian.
เอานึกว่าจะเข้า A โอ้ย
Left on an island, trapped away from the rest of his teammates. Ends up getting taken down. Something critically will be able to find a nice shot, but just doesn't have that Sheriff out in time. Any more damage from here will be solid. The economy of DRX, but PaperX really meant to do from here. Climbing down on the divide. Now it looks like it's just going to be a spike plan. Cash, get an extra ult charge perhaps here for Patman, but now he's actually scaling towards Waterfall.
Not see anything, fight, so yeah.
Slow it down, but as this corner swing does come through, that's going to be him done and dusted. Freeing will find it. Defuse to come in. Gunman once again going to be one away from a showstopper as we go into the bonus. DRX up 9-5.
Just everywhere PaperX goes, they're being met with resistance in this round. Even though they're able to fight back, get a couple kills, still not nearly enough. That Vice util proves to be deadly. Something not expecting an extra layer after his kill at the breakable door. Some of these little things for PaperX, it just seems like they haven't been able to fully kind of engage here since that hot start on Ascent. Been really up and down since then. A lot more down than up. They're down 4 rounds here on their attacker's side. DRX threatening to knock them out of champions.
I'll find you.
Just quickly scaling forward up, trying to play off that haunt, but as the back away, and Hyunmin finds Divide.
He goes through the smoke.
Just right there on the corner of the A lobby door. Showstopper now is available. Meanwhile, Mako going to walkabout. Plenty of information. As well as collect that vandal, upgrading from a Bucky, freeing up and over the top, Spectre in hand, able to find something, and it's just going to be weapon upgrades across the board here for the side of DRX. As they are looking very well primed to convert this bonus and get up to double digits. Can he find the shots? The swing of the corner, flashback, able to hold his own. Forsaken, 21 back, the Showstopper lobbed in. And now, the enemy Omen, dispatched, gone. Just Patman left standing. There's the Haunt, the Prowler chases. Finds Eclipse on the freeing. Really just needs to try to hold on to the weapon, but there's no hope in hell. Mako around the back. Gets the kill. The bonus converted. DRX are 3 rounds away from sending PaperX home.
This is masterful stuff from DRX again. Just getting the good reads early. Ready for that TP. The Thorn just stopping up the execute. Jing gets stopped at the door. Can't bail out something. Who gets trapped underneath sight. All of these little things that DRX does is just wreaking havoc on PaperX's executes, on their game plan. I think, on God, I think you just start saying go A as PaperX. That's where I think they have a ton of success on this map. That's where they tend to go when things start going wrong on this attack side. I think you got to dig into that well again.
Needs to start from here. A 5-round deficit and potentially the last timeout call for PaperX at Champions Paris. Unless the team can reverse this, can run this back, push this the distance over to Corrode. We very much expected them to.
Yes.
After dropping that first map, felt like 3 was all but guaranteed.
You know what's crazy is I feel like you could have put Hyunmin on just about anything on this map, and he probably would still be good.
Sure.
He's just been crazy. I mean, you're seeing some of the value, though, out of the paint shells, the showstopper, stuff like that, of course. But really, his individual shooting just continues to be fearsome. Odin for Mako. It is an eco for PaperX. Bucky for Forsaken. A bunch of Sheriffs, Showstopper, and Jing's back pocket. A couple light armors, but PaperX not really willing to fully commit to this. Trying to look for early picks. Been able to find a few here and there, but consistency has been eluding them. Get the TP out. Yeah.
Force flashback away. Plenty of room for activities here for PaperX now, but looks like they're going to skirt away from that C side of the map and start inching back over towards A, much like you were asking them to do. It's just going to be Mako situated for the moment, but he does have an Odin, which is a bit less common for him.
Yeah,
now they know.
Yeah, this is really the only thing that kind of gives them troubles over towards A.
Something though. Getting a spot, but just can't get the kill. Mako at the same time able to find Forsaken. Lob in onto the corner. Paint shell there at Jing's feet. Immediately chunks him out. Makes wanting to go for a showstopper all the less likely, but just go ahead and swoop at the corner. Finds a headshot. Immediately dead, however. Mid-air freeing. It's an easy shot for him. Finds the follow-up. No Thrifty in sight. DRX on a monstrous win streak, 8 rounds across the halves to get themselves here to 11.
And they are on the precipice of matching their best finish at a global event. Getting into that 3rd place spot, potentially going to be facing Fnatic. We're not there yet, but it is well within DRX's purview. They can certainly taste it. Here comes the Odin spam.
A little delay. Tiny little bit of damage is going to be found in the end, but far from a kill. And been tucked into the corner here.
Let's see if they read that.
Mako's just trying to keep all attention on him as there's the showstopper. Gunman. Never mind, the turn back, and Jing does manage to find him, and Jing is absolutely busted open this side of the map. Mako now dead. He's freeing, frantically trying to find the kill. Doesn't manage to one off there on the something, but it's a 2v4. They try to get this up to match point. PaperX looking well slated. Continue to hang in here.
I don't know what in the world happened there with Hyunmin.
Jing must have spotted him on the mini-map, turned back.
He must have, yeah.
Sure, we'll see it in the replay, but Ring, maybe if he gets that kill, you start to believe that it's going to be possible. Seems like Flashback, given the money that he's got, wants to try to break the bank a little bit more here from PRX, but sure if they're going to give him too many opportunities. A jump peek from Devi. Jing out in the open, and that is a snappy one from Flashback. Not enough to turn the tides in this round. PRX finally able to break this win streak. Deficit back to 5.
Yeah, still though, that economic damage at least have some impact potentially, but as PRX now got to rattle off a bunch of rounds in a row. Sure, we've seen him do it. We've seen him do it on this map in this event. But DRX just has looked so in control. He saw right out of the corner. Great reaction from Jing, and then I don't know, Mako's just backpedaling with the Odin.
One enemy remains.
Just had to choose one way or another, I suppose. Just couldn't win out either side.
Gun's too loud, can't hear the footsteps. PRX about to hit. Bit of an ult cycle here with Forsaken, and something's about to be available. And avoiding the lion's share of that damage. He's away from the Seasonade combo. Gunman makes a loud exit. I think why they're trying to sell this here.
Yep.
Take them forward for Pain to collect.
Exactly right. They don't check it with the Prowler either.
They might not fall for this either way. They're still just breaking down the baby door, now pushing forward into the B side. Mako nearby. Paranoia sent. Gets a catch on the 3. Holds them back for now.
It's going to be tough. DRX is here. Got to try something else, I think. Got player lurking, but do have the wall here. So there will be recognition, maybe.
Just around this corner, and that's the spike now dropped.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
So much more control. Because now Devi has to recover, and he has to take his time.
Retrieving flash.
Get something in Hyunmin. Right on top of each other.
Spike collected, yeah. He said it on the mini-map, shoulder to shoulder. Forsaken, however, able to find one. Flashback dead here at the site. The swoop coming in from something, and he will be able to find the kill there onto Hyunmin. Don't worry, Prius, we caught it. It's now. He's going to go pushing. Wait for the rest of his teammates to try to get gathered up. 3v4 certainly doable here. Something does as well. Have that dimensional drip, but he would love to be able to save it.
Vi needs to pick up some speed here.
This
lurk timing. Should get there just in time, it looks like.
มาแล้วครับคนปิดงานครับนี่ไง
Seal the deal on it.
เจิมเน้นเกิน
ยากแล้ว
So slide away back through rubble and A main. DRX. Maybe the pressure.
วันนี้พี่เอ๋ยดูเน้นเป็นพิเศษ
PRX continue to try to whittle away at this lead.
Well, and you can't give this PRX team any hope. They are very momentum based. They can run it right back on you. They've done it time and time again throughout their history. This is a team that is known to keep you on the edge of your seat one way or another. So you better believe that they can still get this done.
ลุ้นเกินไม่อยู่ลุ้นเลยเหรอ
You're going to have a bunch of ults on both sides. Something with the drift, Patman with a nightfall, freeing with a...
อันนี้คือเจิมก่อนไปหรือเปล่า
Nice win on the backside, but man, something nice work around that corner.
มันได้ผลตรงกันข้ามหรือเปล่า
Not going to whiff on the lurk this time. Cypher seems to be grooving with what he's seeing.
Round separating, still the nightfall here. Plenty of tools to work with. Continue running this one back here. Dimensional drift now. Started off. Something just going to go checking forward into the seaside. Gets a glimpse of freeing. Might not be able to spot out Flashback, who is going to be playing nearby. Nightfall goes across. Does end up getting dodged.
No vice wall there, just the
โอ้จริง
thorns
เมื่อกี้
to
ไซด์มัน
slow
ก็
this
เคลียร์แล้ว
up.
ไม่น่าตีเฟรน
PRX is trying to get into place.
That's a clone. Clear the haunt. Trying to flash something. Backing away. Makes his exit. Is this a full pivot call? Seems to be the case. Patman going to be struck down. The swing out. The Paranoia is there. Forsaken is now cooked. Jing can only find one. And trying to rotate out, but DRX is just so close by. And something doesn't get the spot.
โอ้โหไม่เช็คซ้ายเฉย
They all fall to the wayside, and DRX tear them limb from limb. They get up to match point.
They're just so fast on this. They're just expecting that PRX is going to fully commit off of the drift, and they could play delay just enough.
ไกลไป
A brilliant paranoia there from Mako. opens things up for Hyunmin. Freeing swinging in, and Paper Rex just had no idea. Every twist and turn, there were DRX players lurking, ready to pounce.
Hyunmin now, a showstopper online, bounding forward over towards Rubble. PRX playing it patiently. Stay tucked back for now. Showstopper engaged, looking for a target, but it's going to be something dead off the rip. A kill found as he was trying to TP forward over towards the orb. Because he dealt with the swing in from Devi, able to find base, brings it back to a 4v4. The spike now able to be planted as soon as the wall falls. Getting close, flashback looking for the catch instead. Hugs back, goes in for the dimensional drip, getting a spot on everyone here from PRX. Spike again, interrupted, not yet planted. Freeing around the back, has the spike in his face, on the corner. Forsaken will be able to fight back for a little bit more, but now Devi is going to be taken down the spike, collected. Forsaken running for his life.
แล้วไม่ไปเป็นเล็กเหลือ2คนเลยวะ
Jing now on a flank, needing to find the impact. One kill would give him a showstopper. He's just a world away from Forsaken, who needs to be able to hold the line.
He's got to hightail it over here.
Late check there from Hyunmin. It seems like they're going to be a bit suspicious about it. There's the push forward. He's trying to play this patiently, but only finds a smattering of damage. Mako down to 18. Jing now having to do it all to keep PRX champions. The tap of the fuse. The smoke cycled back, and he's just holding it. It's already up the half. He finds one. Showstopper.
ไปกันต่อ
A much needed, necessary Red Bull clutch to keep PRX alive.
Well, despite the struggles for PRX today, Jing has been incredible, and that may just be the best yet that we've seen.
โอ้ถ้าช็อตนี้โดนคัมแบ็กนะเป็นเรื่องนะ
The instant decision to go for the showstopper, and it comes with not much time to spare.
0.33 seconds.
Oh my God.
Remaining on the defuse. Jing very well may have just saved their entire tournament lives, but already DRX looking to fight back, and Jing is going to be taken down. Finds a kill on the flashback. Settles 4v4. Freeing once again, very quickly scaling forward, taking space outside of Mound, getting this information, allowing for DRX to pivot and get into position, trying to counteract this take on B.
They all jump across the wall, so that's not going to be an issue there. Just going to be on DRX to set up for this retake. Not much util left in the back pocket, though. Prowler, the arc rose.
That's about it. Plenty of footsteps, though, being heard.
เฮ้ยเอ้าเฮียแล้วไง
PRX not getting a spot there. Mako will swing away from it. Might not be watching this main flank. Smoke now does dissipate. He swings the corner. He should have something dead to right. Devi, however, able to find 2 quick kills there at upper. A 2v2 now. Freeing. Swings in, joining in alongside the IGL. Mako finds one.
GG เลย
Gets the other.
ปะนี่โดนมุมเฟนาติกเลยเนี่ยมาพี่รอคู่3
ยิงไม่ได้วาโลอ่ะ
ยังเล่นต่ออีกเหรอ
ทำอะไรเล่นเก่งปะไม่เล่นหรอ
ไม่รู้จะทำเลยว่าจะออกไปหาอะไรกิน
ลงข้าว
จะลงไปเอาข้าวเฮีย DRX ว่ะได้เข้าไปเจอกับเฟนาติกมาไกลแล้วครับ อย่างน้อยก็ได้1 แชมป์ปีนี้ ปีหน้าเอาใหม่ แต่ปีหน้าหนักหน่อยนะ จริง ๆ คือแพ้ DRX อะไม่เสียหรอกเพราะว่าเราเดือดจริง ๆ มันเก่งแล้วมาขนาดนี้ คนอะไรมันจะกราฟขึ้นตลอดเวลาใช่ไหม เฮ้ยแต่ DRX มาไกลมากท็อป 3 เว้ยเพราะมันเปลี่ยนไลน์อัพทีมมาท็อป 3 เลยวะเอาเรื่องจัด ดีนะไม่ได้แฟลชแบ็กกลับมาเล่นให้เนี่ยข้อมูลตั้มให้ NRG นะโหคงต้อง NRG ละ สักพักไอ้3 ทีมนี้แม่ง Fnatic แชมป์ ปาลิสเฟอร์นอนบอสในร่างมารกลับไปนอนต่อแล้วโดมาออกมานั่งเล่น Fnatic ก็ไม่มีทรงแล้ว ดูที่แพ้ NRG อะ เฮ้ย แต่ปีนี้ ไม่แซดเท่าปีก่อนๆอย่างน้อยก็ได้1 แชมป์ Fnatic ก็เหมือนกัน อย่างน้อยก็ได้1 แชมป์ โคที่ขึ้นทวีเฮ้ยขุดเวทีแม่ง สวยจังวะ ไปแล้วครับ เจอกัน ฝันดีราตรีสวัสดิ์